Deep breath.
I'm breathing. Are you breathing?
Trying.
Mm.
Trying. Tap the screen, guys. Share it out so we can get started. Wow.
Yeah, happy fucking Wednesday.
Yep. Wow. That's what I got to say. Hang on, let me see if it'll let me share this time. Dun dun.
You ask questions. That's what happened.
We'll wait till everyone gets in here, guys, because trust me, we don't want to have to be repeating all fucking night.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't like questions. So he's fine to stay where he is. So. Thanks, Lily. I tried coming up nicely. Firm, but nicely.
I'm blown that he chose to go live and do this this way when we were really trying to figure out the
I need more tea. My voice is coming back, though. So I think I can finally talk this time. Until it goes away again. I am. Thank you, S. Walker. So the voice is slowly making its way back. I'm gonna go get more tea before we get started, though, so I don't sound crazy in a little bit.
Yeah, guys, we're what a day. What a disappointing day. Tap the screen, guys. Um a lot's going on. I can't believe Doug just is going about this and shitting on Blue right now. We were actually doing the best we could behind the scenes before we went live to um sugarcoat this the best that we could. And for Doug to go on there right now, I can't even believe what he's fucking at right now. And it hurts that we have to go this route right now, honestly. He's going at this all wrong. We weren't going to come on here and shit on the guy. We just spent all that time since his live figuring out the best way to go about this and to not out everything, to not fucking do it all. And then we see Doug live and he's over there fucking shitting on us when we tried to fucking help the guy out. This wasn't about fucking outing anybody. If we wanted to do that, we could have did that when we found out. I'm fucking blown right now that like that he's doing. Yeah, we haven't gone over it yet. We're just gonna get everybody in here. If you guys can tap, that'd be great. There's gonna be a lot of angry people. Obviously, Doug's amping everybody up, but guilty people will do that.
Our intention wasn't. This could have been outed a while ago. We tried giving him a heads up that there was a lot of questions behind the scenes about accusations made against him and told him he should address them. He did not. He addressed everything but. So I asked some questions. He didn't like that. So we'll talk about it more.
It's okay. Fuck, I really wish he didn't do what he's doing right now. I really fucking wish he didn't, because we weren't even gonna go at it like that.
Well, he's threatening Blue. We were gonna not.
Poor fucking Blue, man. Oh, like Blue actually. Oh,
Blue really tried to help him. Blue really wanted to believe the best out of the guy. Blue wanted to give him a heads up with what was going on, give him a chance to address it. let him actually talk about it, and he just shit all over Blue and acting like Blue framed him. Blue was actually the nicest one about all of this.
Oh, I know
So
meddling. It's a lot. It's a lot. Fuck my life.
Sloppy, you changed your profile pic.
We just spent how fucking long off the fucking air before we went live to figure out that we weren't going to shit all over him, that we were just going to say, like, the
Oh, Blue's in the box, T.
I don't even have my computer fucking up. Damn it.
Some false bullshit that's being said about me when I had to. When you called me, what did I tell you? Do you want me to take a lie detector test? And when I'm like, hey, I'm going to send you my full live scan report so you can see nothing that you're asking me is on there because it doesn't exist.
Doug, there's fucking 50 hours worth of videos. There's pages
There's 50
of fucking
hours
documents.
of videos of people that have no life trying to attack a good person who does the right thing and not
But
the
you
wrong
just
thing
fucking attacked
and make
me
up
when I was the
bullshit.
one that tried to help you.
Make up
And
bullshit
I
like
never-
you ask people to send me nude pictures to become mods? That's some fucked up weird shit, bro.
But
That's
Doug,
some
you
weirdo
just attacked me. You
Fuck, it's
attacked
not
me.
about you right now, bro. It's about me right now, right? At this point.
But you just burned it with me. You just called me a fucking predator on this place, dude.
You're up here right now, aren't you? Well, okay, if I burned it with you, what are you going to go out and say you don't believe me, even though I sent you proof already?
I don't roll that way. And you know damn well I don't roll that way. So fuck off for that, bro. That's a horrible thing to say about me.
Okay, it's
Never
a horrible
once.
thing that people are saying about me that you run
But
with
I'm not
that aren't even
saying
research.
it, and
Listen, Britt fucking attacked me on my last live.
You accused her of going for content, bro. And if we wanted
Yeah, well,
content,
fucking isn't that what it is? This is a content
absolutely
grab.
not, Doug.
If it wasn't a content
Absolutely
grab,
not.
why would you be having a live about it and putting some fucking false shit out?
where's the live at? Where's the live
It's
at?
going to
bro?
happen. Apparently, you guys are about to do a whole live on me tonight. I saw it in Grandma's Tea, and Teapot was in there, and they're going to go on unfound rumors, bro. That's fucked
Do you know
up.
what the fuck? Do you want to know what we were going to say, Doug? Let me tell you what we're going to say.
You're
'Cause I
going to
know
put it
what
out
we're-
to people who have some people who don't have minds to run with some shit to fucking have shit against.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doug, there are so
That's
many
how that was
people
gonna
on
go.
TikTok that has this information right now, besides me and the girls. Like, there are people that are fucking 3 people down that
Grandma,
are
I didn't
connected.
say you said anything. I said I was watching in Grandma's live when they said they're going to do a
And
live.
the fact is, if Dizzy is putting out stuff like saying you lied, there's more lies on the way, there's so much more, there's so much
Dude, they get
receipts.
40 fucking people in their room, and everybody already knows they're liars. They already know they're liars, and they hide people. Well,
Okay.
Disney doesn't, but some are
Okay.
hiding.
It froze. Give it a second.
Dizzy and let Summer run with what they're going to run. But don't
I'm gonna run with
ever,
it.
ever.
I've never been anything but upfront and honest to all of you guys. I've never done
So if-
anything.
But you're
You guys.
Doug, you just said we were going to go on an expose. You said we were about to spend hours talking shit on you. And I'm telling you, that's the antithesis of what we were going to
You
do.
told me you can't control what they do on a live.
You're right. I can't, but I can have a conversation because I was going to panel up in that because I'm part of it with you involved. If it was something else, I don't necessarily think I would have been paneled up on it. But because it's you, Doug, I was going to panel up. And then we were going to make a very, very, very brief statement. Because, Doug,
the whole
based
live
upon
was going to be about me, you told me.
that's not
It's
true.
about me.
Who told you that, Doug?
Come on, man.
Doug, who told you that? Who told you the whole live was going to be about you?
What? Dude, come on.
No, I'm serious. Who told you that?
The whole live was going to be about me. Like, come on. What else were you going to talk about? You guys were going to make one statement and that's it. You guys asked me if I wanted to come up and even.
Wow. There you guys. It keeps freezing.
We're gonna make-
But everything's
telling you-
unfounded, Blue. Like, what else is there
Doug.
more to say than it's fucked up that he's going through this? And instead of making shit worse and making people either go back into like a depressional unaliving mode,
Oh,
instead of
God.
having empathy,
There we go.
sympathy,
Use that.
you guys are gonna run with shit that you fucking have unfounded.
Not true. Not true. You can't
Unfounded
say that
receipts.
about me and the girls. I'm telling you, we've never proven otherwise. Not one of us has gone
That's
out of
weird because
pocket.
Brick came up here and attacked me last live and said that no matter what I say is wrong, even my dad getting fucking being
Didn't say
reported
that.
on by the LA Times. Who
Didn't
contacted
say
me.
that. I asked
My dad didn't
questions.
contact them to say I wasn't there. I was on camera at the gym and I was checked in on a computer at
We can
a
talk
fucking
about that
gym
now, though.
while this was going on. I was not anywhere near that location. And you know what? And it wasn't something that happened on multiple occasions. It was
But
one
Doug-
fucking day.
Nope.
Doug, I'm not
Nope.
here to put
Not what
down
the article says. But let's talk about it
backstory.
then.
I'm here.
Let's talk about his
because,
lies
like,
now.
We were
Because
gonna
now he wants to do this. Let's talk about it.
I'm fucking
we were gonna
shocked
make
that
a
you would say that
statement,
about
and
me.
that was it.
Like,
I
it's not
offered that
nothing
if you want to come up to
that
talk
is not
about
weird
it,
about me would have a
we
lie
just
about
spent
me.
hours
Tell me, give me
deciding
one
on what we were
fucking
gonna say,
Give me one
and that was
fucking
it.
instance that shows I didn't care about you. Please tell everybody.
Well,
Because you
you
can,
guys
you
would
can
have had a
ask.
fucking conversation between your guys' selves and been like, dude, these are unfounded receipts. There's no reason
You're
to
acting-
even go into it. Hold on, there's no reason to even go into it. And if people do attack him, what we're going to do is back him instead.
Nah.
Doug,
Not until I have more
Not
evidence.
now. Not now.
you just came from a space where you said we were going to have an expose on you.
You guys were. I mean, your whole life was going to be about me.
Nope. It wasn't.
Doug, I've never lied to you. I've never, ever once lied to you. And I'm telling you, that was not
AZ
the
wants to
case
get up and have a little bitch
at all.
fest.
Let me ask you, when Brick got off with me and said, we'll talk about this later, as if like I didn't get back on to answer your guys' questions, I was accused of being a
We'll
really
recap.
high bullshit that puts not only my kids in danger, but my family in danger, right? Instead of fucking reacting like with empathy and truth, right? You guys are going to have a live about me that could hurt my kids, hurt
False.
my family.
False. False.
Well, how is that
The
false?
I'll
manipulation
tell
that
you what
he's
the
doing
deal
right
was.
now is
There was
insane.
there was not going to be a position held. It was going to be short and
It was
sweet.
going to be put out there for people to go listen to some fucking troll make
Doug,
up
if
shit
you
on a
have any
video.
idea what's out there right now and the amount of people that have information, like you're acting like this is going to
What
happen
information
because
do
of
they
us.
have, Blue? Besides,
You're going to find out, Doug,
No
because
receipt.
they're going to fucking they're going to lay
No
hours and
receipt,
hours
Blue.
of stuff out, dude.
But no receipt.
And we were
no receipt.
basically taking a position where like, hey, because we were first off we were accused for content.
You said you didn't want to get involved to me, Blue. You even
How
texted
am I
me, like,
involved?
I don't want any of your background. Listen, you're like, I don't
That's
even
what I
want your
said.
background. Why
That's
wouldn't
what I
you?
said.
Hold on.
That's what I
If you're
said.
If you're calling and asking me, saying, hey, these are the accusations, and I send you something, and I want to send you something, or say, I'll take a lie detector test, and you're like, no, I don't want any of that. Why wouldn't you want any of that if you're the one fucking calling me?
Because I'm not going to be the one that fucking crucifies you on fucking TikToks. I'm a better person than that.
So you think that
Fucking
fucking
asshole, bro.
Summer and Disney?
Like I would never in 1,000 fucking years come out and you can ask the girls. I said, I'm not taking a fucking position of a fucking witch hunt on this one. They agreed.
I can't even go on my main channel live right now because other people got me banned for 3 days. I could, you know, this is it's a.
But you're
similar
Doug, you're not
situation.
picking up what I'm putting down. There's fucking so many people with so much shit on you.
Calm down, bro. Take a breath.
AZ?
Shut the fuck up, AZ.
Don't
Take a breath.
Dog, get him out of here, Doug.
If
No,
AZ comes
get him
in
out
here,
of here.
block his fucking ass too. I'm
Yeah,
done
if
with
AZ
it.
comes in, block
I don't
him.
need
Fuck
another
him.
dude fucking telling me to shut up right now.
I said calm down, Blue. You're the one who tells everyone
Really?
to calm down. Just please calm down, bro. You can have a conversation with them.
Well, let's just both calm down and I'll listen. Let's listen. You know, I'll listen. I have no problem listening.
Because look at everybody. Everybody fucking knows me, man. They know me, and dude, I rarely I talk shit on Graceland. I've talked mild shit on a couple other people. I've had people say the worst things about me, and you know it too, Doug. The person that told you I was a predator. When have I ever publicly come out and said that? Anything about her? When have I ever talked shit on her in public? When? And I've had groups of people.
I think that would be.
say
I would think that would be a mistake. Right?
Doug, it's why? But why? They're untrue. They're untrue. I've had people call me MAGA, misogynist. I'm a danger to women. I've never, and these were people that I liked. These are people that I hung out with on TikTok. And not once did I ever get in a box with T6, 7, 9,000 people and say, you know what? Hey, chat, this is what these people are saying about me. They're attacking my character because I let my actions speak for myself.
Yep.
And I've done nothing.
When you asked
but
me
give
about this, I said, listen, anything they have would be photoshopped, faked. I've had Cash App accounts and all kinds of shit made in my name that's not even me, right? I've had all kinds of PayPals and bullshit made in my name. I've had people sending me fucking nude pictures where I have to block them, right? Because I don't ask for that shit. And then they turn around and say, I've asked for nude photos of them.
You've done revenge porn on your ex.
These are all the people on Reddit and all the fucking everywhere else that's so weird, bro. Like, a Reddit is just a fucking gossip fucking corner. Except actually the Nick Harris one is very fucking solid. But like the one that was made against me was for fucking attacks.
Doug, hold on, before I continue, AZ, I want to just stop. I want to apologize. I'm sorry I raised my voice at you.
Yeah, fuck that.
AZ checks on me, bro. Like, AZ, like, hey, bro.
And so do I, dude. You know how I try to check on you, man?
That's why
I picked up a telephone and I said, Doug, this is what's going on behind the scenes. There's a fucking almost 100% chance that there's going to be some people running with this information. I said, my advice to you is get ahead of it. You said, I don't want to get ahead of it. I didn't do anything because of it. I said, okay. I said, but I'm at least going to bring it to your table. And then you said, do you want my police reports? Do you want my live scan? No, Doug, that's not necessary. I don't need that from you. You sent it anyway. I gave it to the girls.
I did, right? I did.
Right.
Why
you
did I send it?
I never said you didn't.
I said to you, listen, if I'm going to get accused of all this shit, I'm going to send everything that's my life that
You just made this 100 times worse
to
for
do for a
yourself.
government job that I received a copy of. And every page was there, even the fucking last two blank ones for disputes and all kinds of shit. I sent it all, right?
Yeah,
I sent it all.
Doug, you've accused me of leading a witch hunt against you. You've let this shit integrate into your soul so deeply that you had the fucking audacity. You had the audacity to call you had the audacity to call me a predator.
He can't let anyone talk.
My family and my kids deserve
Then
me.
burn your whole fucking house down then, man. Start calling people that have never done anything wrong to a woman, a cat, a dog, an animal, a kid, or anything, and start calling them a predator on the fucking one application where I went to fucking bat for you, and you don't even give me the common courtesy.
When did you go to bat for me? When
He
did you go
did.
to bat for me? You're fucking saying because you called me to initiate me getting out in front of shit.
He went to
and then
bat
when I
for
get out in
him.
front of shit, tell my life story.
You
from
fucking went hard
childhood
for
through my
Go ahead,
addiction.
Doug. Ask around. Ask around.
Through
Ask
my
what my
addiction.
position's
Hold
been on this.
Through my addiction. I talked about everything today, and then it got turned on me, and then I got people sending out like, "Hey, go check out this YouTube channel that has a video on me of a guy lying about me."
A video? Are you
Yes,
fucking
look.
kidding me? Hundreds.
It's not
of
one video,
hours.
it's hundreds of hours.
Hundreds
Okay,
of hours.
That's great. And if I owe you an
Multiple
apology, then I'm
creators.
sorry. I do.
Hundreds
But at the same
of
fine.
hours.
But at the
on
same
Doug.
rate, bro, like this should have already been handled before it gets to having a live on me or even me getting talked about in a live.
And for the 45th time, we weren't going to have a live on you. We
Was
were
I going to be
making
in the live?
Yes.
Was I asked to box up?
Would you? But absolutely.
Yeah, that you can box up.
You would. Of course you would. To even put
No,
it in
I
the
was
chat.
asked to box up. I said I'd box up anywhere, and they said you could box up tonight. But
Yeah.
but why? But for what? To go 4-on-1?
No,
It's not us against you.
we weren't gonna
Like, that's
fucking
when we got
out the
this
shit.
twisted every which way from Sunday.
Show me that then instead of
Really?
having
My
a live
actions
on
haven't
me.
seen
No, now you're
Girls
fucking
actually
done.
haven't
You made
shown
your
that.
bed, you lie in
Those
it.
girls,
Yeah,
dude,
because the
they're
live
fucking
hasn't
saddened.
happened.
Those girls are sad, bro. They're not fucking vindictive. They're not angry. They're fucking
All right, I won't
sad,
do that.
Doug, because they really liked you.
Well, they're not commenting in here and saying, "Hey, we support
Because
you."
we're fucking live, and now you done it.
They want to come up, but there's nobody supporting me.
Doug, you just fucking called me a predator. You just accused us of having a fantasy live all about you where we attack you.
Well,
Like,
you guys had, and I don't know if I agree with part. I didn't even watch the live yesterday, but like she was the whole live, right? Like whatever happened there, and then listen,
What?
and then there was Michelle getting called out, right, for going over to Madison's fucking live.
Deflect,
like, Shell,
deflect,
like, you do-
deflect.
Oh, look
Like
at
a
the
fucking
deflection.
manipulator.
Yeah. But remember the things that
Yeah,
he's
Lisa,
done.
take
He
as
Doug?
had
much
an
time
opportunity to
as you
do something
need.
with this, and he's proving a fucking point now.
Yeah.
So let's
Doug,
talk
you
now.
fucked up.
I was gonna be nice about
You
this. Let's
just
fucking
fucked
talk
us
now.
up. Like, and
How?
we don't. And how?
Doug's gonna get a taste of what fucking getting
You
dragged
accuse
on a
us of
live
being
looks like.
vindictive. You can
Now I
You have to
am.
fucking do
Now
this.
he can be right. Now I'm vindictive.
We've done.
We were
nothing
gonna fucking come
to
on
fucking
here,
help you
make a
in the best way that
statement,
we possibly
and that
could.
was
Helping me
it.
would
No
have instead of
dragging,
doing a live
no
about me
nothing.
and putting out YouTube shit
I'm
and
not going.
stuff,
He can come over
talking
here.
about it
I'm not
and
going
being
over
like,
there.
hey,
Fuck
listen, no
AZ.
matter
Fuck
what, we
Doug right
support him
now.
and we know that he's not lying.
What a
But
lot
Britt
of
came
people
up here
miss is
attacking me
Britt
earlier.
and me
Britt
both
came
were
up here
trying to be in a
saying
box
I'm lying
earlier
about my
and
dad,
were
who was
for a
a
little
former
bit.
sheriff
We've already talked
who
to
was
him today.
contacted
This
by the
isn't the
LA
start.
Times because I wasn't there and they wanted to know how he felt,
I know.
right, about this whole hazing thing, because not only is he a cop, but he's a father of somebody.
I listened to
I'm talking
videos
about-
of
I
Doug
didn't even
screaming
bring up the
the
hazing
N-word
thing.
today.
I'm being accused of
Sorry, I
doing
need to
it and
find my
being
vape
there
real
and that
quick. I'm
it's my
stressed.
fault.
But Doug, I never accused you of the
I
hazing
don't know
thing.
where it
I
is.
told you.
No, but weak-minded people, weak-minded people.
I'm not weak-minded, so quit fucking
You guys put my
looping in
video
with
out. You
everybody.
might even put my video out. She said, "Go look up No Thanks on YouTube." Like I watched it happen.
He shot himself in the foot.
Sorry here for it. I'm not trying to act like Nick. This thing started
He
recently
spent
during my
hours of a fucking in the background
When
talking
did you
about
put
what
out a video
statement
about
you were
it?
Yeah,
gonna
I'm feeling a
say.
I
little
didn't say
better,
she put out a
Cat.
video
That
about
was
me.
it.
She was in Grandma's chat saying, and she was
Oh,
putting up
Blue
my
or
YouTube
T.
name
We
and
didn't tell
saying, "Go
Blue
look
that
at
you
this."
were
Like
the chat.
that's not. And you know what? That's for somebody who to go over there, and it's a precursor.
Doug, people wanted
Doug,
to know
it's
where
out
they could go do
there.
research. I'm going
It's
to
a
tell them.
precursor to let people
It's-
think that this guy is
Okay.
telling the truth. Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay, the guy who had schmexual activity with Sherrod, right? This girl that was involved in a little kid going.
Wait, hold on a minute, Doug.
Monica Sherrod. He had schmex with her, bro, while he did rugs with her, and do all during all this bullshit.
You guys are good.
Right,
Stop
so-
apologizing if you
I don't
request.
fuck
Just take it
around
back
when
and
it comes to
cancel
kids.
it.
You have people in your chat calling me a pred. You have people in your chat calling me a pred. Listen,
Unreal how he went
Stop
for
that. You
Blue.
guys stop it.
Blue was the fucking best one too, and Blue
Like,
reached
why-
out.
Blue was
say that
defending
all
him
the
up
time.
and down.
And not that it even.
And none of us
matters,
were accusing him.
but,
We were
like,
just
there's a
asking
very particular
questions.
reason, like,
That's
why,
it.
Like I can't.
And
stand
I'll
those types of
recap
people.
for you guys in a moment.
And you have the audacity to write shit like that.
Bro, this
Like, that's
started
just-
with me getting attacked by Brit on top of.
Oh,
she
stop.
didn't attack you.
Time
We will show the
We
fucking
saw
video.
you
She
for
didn't
content.
attack him.
you accused her of going it for content.
Blue,
Bro,
Blue, she
that's
did
what this
also
is.
attack me.
Go ahead,
She did
AZ.
also attack me. Let me just talk.
Oh,
this for
fuck
a
off,
minute.
AZ. Go fuck.
He
Go
came up
fuck
hot,
yourself.
Blue,
Fuck AZ.
okay?
He's a fucking
And T
creep.
just said,
He's
"Fuck
fucking
me,
evil.
fuck
He's a
Doug,"
piece of
which is
shit.
insane.
Fuck AZ.
But she came up hot. I politely in the chat.
I
said, "Can you
politely
please
told her
calm
to stop
down a
fucking
little bit?"
talking.
She says, "Shut the fuck up, AZ."
One
I
of the
did,
ones craziest
and
ones in
did.
the
That's
background.
kind of
Fucking
disrespectful.
find you in real
And
life,
then
and
we
he's
sat
up
And
there.
don't
there,
care.
you know, maybe an apology.
You know, you didn't say maybe an apology. Say apologize to me now. Fuck
Then she
you.
proceeds to tell me to fuck off.
I did.
What the fuck
And
do I
did.
deserve for her to talk to me like that?
And did.
That's a
You know what? He deserves that. Oh, I'm going to mute for a moment. He deserves that because when everything was going down, he said he was going to fucking find us. And you think months later I'm going to forget his crazy ass said that? Fuck him. And demand an apology? Fuck off, AZ.
AZ. Like I know it sucks when someone tells you to shut the fuck up, but like the
Then he
fact
was
is,
gonna
like an
find
adult
Summer
DMs or an adult picks up a phone. Like we don't bring it up on a panel when the person.
Why would she tell me to do it from the thing? Why would
Doug
she?
will be
why
over
would
in
she message
Summers
me
in
at this
an
time?
hour.
That's her bit. I can't control
Right.
her.
Well, what you're saying is contradictive, dude.
100%.
Okay. Listen, we're getting off topic here. The fact is,
Why does
like,
AZ want to be a fucking perpetual
try to
victim
help
all the
you, Doug.
fucking time? Go cry to your
the
mom,
amount of
sit in
people
fetal position,
that
and
are
fuck off.
involved with your information.
Yeah, he said he was
is
going to find
far
us at one point because he's a fucking
beyond
creep.
Anything that me and the girls have.
Yeah,
I tried to give you-
And he thinks because he gives people that he can make any fucking demands, and he's a misogynist. Fuck AZ.
You guys can talk about whatever you want. Like people
I'm
do
not
some
talking about you, Doug. We don't want to talk about you.
Now I
I'm
do.
sad about all this.
Why are you
What-
sad
what-
when I'm innocent in all this?
Eh.
Like, I can tell you,
Because
like I
it
told you,
sucks.
I'm not,
It
I'm not
sucks
a
to
racist.
have some.
Thank David.
I'm not a
Because
fucking
it just
predator.
sucks.
I've never
dude.
done anything like what's being stated. And even in a newspaper article where my dad was asked, how do you feel since your son wasn't there about
Your dad,
his
the cop.
being canceled? Being canceled. Like I lost a chance to go to state. AZ, thank you, fam. But like at the same rate, I lost my wrestling season, bro. I didn't do shit.
Thank you,
but I
Amber.
lost a wrestling season.
There was 9 incidents, Doug. 9 incidents of hazing with a broomstick on males and females.
Hours upon hours upon hours.
I'll show proof of that, guys. Give me a moment. Once he's done yapping, I'll show proof now. Now that you wanted it, I was going to give it just a quick statement, a breakdown, and tell you guys where to look for the information. I didn't want to go into this because I don't fucking like this shit.
We weren't going to fucking out anything at all. We were going to make
Position,
a
man.
fucking
Like,
statement. Doug asked
If AZ comes in, mods, you fucking block him right away. Fuck him.
Meddling Morgan.
Yeah, got it.
No thanks, Doug, on YouTube, and get ready for hundreds of fucking hours about why Doug got
I
canceled.
came out and I talked about everything that you accused me of or said that I was doing.
Yeah, meddling.
accused
It's a lot.
You called me and said, "Well, there's all this stuff about you, bro." Right? And the stuff that I touched on in my
wait, hold a minute. I accused
Hold on,
you?
hold on.
How did I accuse
There
you?
were 3 things, bro. There was SA, there was DV, and there was like no, hold on, I'm sorry. There was tattoos, there was DV, and then there was I don't even remember the other thing. But like
It's called Doug, no thanks.
I came back live to say, hey, listen.
Type that in on YouTube.
It's no thanks
Rick was right.
investigations.
Like, yeah, you guys want to know about my tattoos? I had some athletic numbers on my fucking legs, and they were fucking photoshopped to make it look like it was something that it wasn't.
He has
I've never
1488
claimed
on
to
the
be in
back of
any
his legs. He
gang.
covered the
I've
88
never
up.
been in any gang.
It's not for me to.
And if you don't know what that
But yeah,
means,
but hold on,
14,
No,
14 words. 88 is the 8th letter of the word of the alphabet. HH, Hell Hitler is what it means.
I didn't want to be fucking
No,
involved
this
in
isn't a
this stuff.
miscommunication, Apple user. We're going to recap
Try
and
to
give
help you on the back
receipt.
end because there's a fucking
He got that
shit
done in
storm
prison
on
when he
TikTok.
joined a neo-not.
You know what? People
Well,
who
the rest
actually know me and
thing.
love me will either they'll stay with me
Yeah,
or they're.
And I
Full
asked him on the
YouTube
live, do you have
channels.
14 on the back of your leg? And he flipped his leg over. He has
But it
14
depends
there.
How hard you guys want to
And
go.
one
Like,
side
you're
is
saying
covered
this whole
up with
thing
his
wasn't going to
old
be about me
YouTube
tonight.
logo.
Well, we're going to have to see.
Oh, no, tell him, Blue. Now it, hold on. Give me a second. I need to message Blue.
Yep. We weren't gonna, we will recap everything, but we weren't until Doug just went live. We all fucking talked about not saying anything,
try to
just
fucking
telling
be
people to do their
stand
own
up.
research, and
No,
that
let
was
me ask you a
fucking
question.
it.
that.
Then if you don't want anything to do with it, why don't you show your face then? If you got nothing wrong with your life
I'm
and
gonna
nothing
go
wrong
for
Oh,
with anything,
fuck
why don't
you.
show
I'm
your
choosing not to. But I'm choosing not to. Go, Doug, go fucking pull my records.
I already seen
my
the
record.
record, bro. I already seen
And
it.
where is it?
It's in my phone.
Let me see it then. Send it to me right now. Then send it to me.
I'll wait and I'll just put it up for you.
You piece of shit.
Wow.
There's
You
nothing
piece of
on
shit.
there.
Not
Now we'll
anymore.
go for Doug.
I mean, I can see the cases that were expunged and things like
I've
that.
never. My DUI was.
Well,
the
let's
only
go
thing
through
that
his
was
tonight.
expunged.
Do
I've
you want
never
to?
gotten to go
Yep.
to court or been
Might
arrested.
take us all
for
night,
See,
but we'll
this
get
is
it
how to
done.
defend yourself. It's kind of weird, right?
Well, if you're gonna put up fake information, put fake information up then, dude. Like
I'm
if
not
that's what you
putting
want
any
to do.
information. I'm not. If you want to see it, like I'll put up what I have, but I'm not trying to fucking put anything out on anybody because I don't care to hurt somebody.
He's a vindictive little
trying- I'm
fuck.
not trying
And
to-
this is what all the videos pointed out for him.
Yeah,
His
exactly.
manipulation, his lies, and his vindictiveness. And I was going to come up here and be nice because I just asked questions earlier. Just questions.
It's expunged.
And now,
That's the only
him
thing.
threatening Blue, I'm
Why
done.
wouldn't you show your face?
Fuck him.
I don't. Why are we turning it into this, Doug? Really? This is
Oh,
the
like
wanna
Blue
go.
is
Manipulative,
ridiculous.
vindictive fuck.
If I have anything to hide, bro, I'm standing right in front of a fucking camera saying everything that people are accusing
No,
me of.
because you started a new platform
Everything that
because
people
they,
are talking
they
shit about me.
banned you
I'm
from
sitting here
YouTube and
fixing
Kick.
the fucking music.
People have been digging
again.
into this for 5 years.
Different situation
He
in a
made
better
videos even a
mindset,
month ago
a better
about how
mindset,
now
and a
he's
better
trying to
heart
do
set,
YouTube.
knowing that I'm not going to do anything to myself or do anything to other people.
Okay.
But at the same rate, like, why wouldn't you show your face and not be so fucking holding me accountable for shit that doesn't have real-
When have I held you accountable, Doug?
You guys are doing that, bro.
No, you said you.
Oh, we're
asked-
holding him accountable
when
now.
have
Now
I
it's accountability.
held you
Accountability means
accountable?
there's something to be there to be held to account.
You have.
So maybe we're not wrong.
Come out and made videos, or nobody's made a video of saying, "Hey, he sent us his record." None of the shit that we actually were told is fucking true.
His record doesn't add up to the things that he did online because he wasn't arrested for them.
That my dad's in it, and saying that he wasn't there, he had nothing to do with it, and his.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up with you at all. And you said, why didn't you bring it up? And I said, because I felt it was irrelevant because I read the article.
Did I say that?
It's not a rumor on
You
TikTok.
turned
This
me
has
into
been
somebody
going
that
on
was trying to
for
attack
5
you.
years.
And I was just there.
Hundreds of
Information.
hours.
You guys wanted me to
Multiple
come out and you guys,
years.
how many times
I don't
did
want
you
to
tell
do
me
this,
to go
dude.
live? Hold on. How many times did you tell me to go live and put this out first?
Okay, can I tell you why, Doug?
Why?
Can I tell you why? Because Dizzy already had all the information and she was
Then why
going
didn't they
live
do a
with it anyway.
fucking live yesterday?
I
Like
don't
you
know,
told me
Doug.
they
They
were
were getting all their shit
Mountain
together.
Time.
Yeah.
They're coming and
No,
doing
I
a
He
live.
is crashing.
Doug, that's not.
Holy
I
fuck.
said,
We tried to warn him.
Doug, I said to
Tried
you,
to help
I said
him.
they have a scheduled live. I said, do you know if it's about you? And you said no. You guys
I didn't
haven't
even know
heard
they had a
anything.
scheduled live.
Right, and I said okay.
Hey, they have a
I said,
scheduled live
I
about
said,
me.
I said to you, Doug, I said, well then just wait and see.
No. Hold
I
on.
said, 'cause-
You're missing a whole fucking portion. Didn't I tell you, like, listen, there's nothing I can do if they go live about me. There's nothing I can
Yeah.
say. You guys have all the information,
All
so
right.
you guys will know that whatever they're saying isn't true.
Doug, yeah, and that's why, Doug, I haven't had said anything about this.
Well,
I've
you
done-
had all
Diamond,
the
I feel
fucking
the same
background,
way.
Bro. I sent that shit to you one straight
But
up.
I
right?
haven't. But Doug, it's
I asked
your
you to go through
responsibility.
it. Did you see any fucking gang enhancements for fucking being a
Doug, I'm
racial?
not getting into this with you because I've never accused you.
Great. He has
I've
not
never
been
accused you
sober.
of anything,
He's
because
been
I'm
up
the one that said I
here
didn't want your
admitting that
fucking
he's
file.
drunk when he's up here.
That's why.
The whole I've been
I've been
sober for a
lying,
year
guys.
is
Show
bullshit.
that
He's
none
been
of that shit
drinking
was
with
being
us.
was said about
What?
me is true, bro.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. You thought the reason why I didn't want your file is because it would prove that you were right?
Yeah, that none of that shit that was
Why
said about
why
me
would I
was true.
think that way? Like, why in God's
Wouldn't you
green
want it?
would I
Why
think-
wouldn't you want it if I offered it?
Because he
Because it's
believed
not that
you.
important to me, Doug.
Because
If
he
you're telling me
believed you,
didn't do
Doug.
it, I'm not here to fucking investigate you.
You
I
didn't
don't
say
give a
no,
shit.
it's not that important to me. I believe you. You said I don't want it.
I said, I don't want it, Doug. That's the reason why. Because it's not my fucking business to nitpick you apart and go through fucking hundreds of hours
This
of
is
videos
crazy that
and
he's
all
gone
this
for Blue, man.
shit
Blue
out
really
here
fucking
and
had his
years
back.
and years and years of it.
Beer camp.
It's not my fucking business, Doug. And I try to stay neutral.
He did.
That's why. You fucking
Something's
idiot,
not
man.
right. I'm an empath, okay? I'm an empath.
Oh,
and
fuck
yeah,
off.
I
I'm out.
feel like,
Fuck off.
Goodbye. With an empath, I'm
all
out.
right, goodbye.
Wow.
So,
I don't sit behind.
so to give a quick recap, give me a second. I'm going to turn off my camera so I can focus. So to give you guys a recap, about 2-ish weeks ago, I was sent a message, and I think T got it, and so did Says, talking about there's a history on Doug and we need to look into it. Now, I work a lot. And plus this, and you guys know the other things. I'm dating someone, I play sports, I'm a very busy person. So I didn't have a lot of time to dig into this, and I didn't want to believe it. And I know you're in here now, so I'm going to be frank, and please don't take this the wrong way to the person who first sent me this. So when I first read it, I didn't take it super serious. I'll be honest. I asked for more information. I got that. Then a few days later, while I was on my trip, when I was traveling with my boyfriend, she sent me a lot more. And I looked into it, but I wasn't able to fully look into it because, again, I was traveling with my boyfriend trying to be a good girlfriend who was present. Once I got off that, I sent it to the group, and we had, in our free time when we were able to, started watching different YouTubes and videos. And as we got deeper into it, the darker it said. So they were showing things like that he had a Neo Yahtzee tattoo, that he had asked women if they wanted to be mods to send photos of them to him, like of their chest, that he had scammed numerous people, like, so he had scammed for donations that he kept for himself, that he had scammed a 70-year-old woman for thousands of dollars, all this stuff, and it was hard to believe. And then we started getting more messages that other people were aware of this and asking us questions. So we told Blue about it, and we asked Blue, hey, you need to talk to Doug. He needs to get a heads up that this is going to come out one way or another, and maybe he can give you some answers as to what's going on. First, we didn't really talk to him. We just kept looking into it ourselves and watching. I mean, guys, there are hundreds of hours of videos on this. There are hundreds of hours. And they have his ex-girlfriend that he did revenge porn on. She took him to court. She has YouTube videos up. It's not just one or two people. There are at least 5 channels there's at least 5 channels with playlists on Doug and the stuff that he's done. And it has been heavy. We've been trying to investigate this on the back end without bringing it up because we didn't want this for content. We sat on panels with Doug. We joked with Doug. We liked Doug. Finding out that someone could be a neo-Yahtzee fucking hurts that you sat with. You know what I mean? So we tried to handle this offline. We've always said that if something comes up with someone that we know, when Jessica called us out and had that 5-hour long panel because Doug said the transphobic joke, we said even then, you can talk to us offline. So that's what we did. We had Blue ask him, and Blue asked him for details just to see what was going on, right? What did he have to say? And I'll tell you guys the YouTubes to go look up. Just give me a moment. I'm getting there. So Blue asked him vaguely because he wanted to give him a chance. He said, hey, there's YouTube videos. The girls have seen it. What do you have to say? And he gave all his excuses, and he sent over a report from the Department of Justice. Now, the thing is, that report doesn't answer for the stuff that's happened online, like the scams and whatnot, but he has been arrested for fraud and scamming. He mentioned today about something with a 70-year-old woman. So, like, there's some things that kind of have been confirmed. The other thing that came up in one of the videos, and we haven't been able to confirm it, is that supposedly he beat a woman in a park. He left and then beat himself. The cops came and arrested him because he tried saying that the woman actually beat him, and the cops arrested him instead. But I can't find proof of that. I'm going to be honest. I'm still looking at the report and trying to show it. There is something on his... Actually, I'm not getting into that. With this, we tried doing our best behind the scenes to understand what was going on. And as we figured out that more and more people were talking about this in DMs and to each other, we tried giving Doug a heads up to get ahead of it so he can address these concerns. He can refute what was in the YouTube. And instead, he goes on live today and he doesn't answer anything. So that's when I got into his box, because what I saw was his mod. Her name is Crime and Justice. If you watch the YouTube videos, and what you guys can look up is No Thanks Investigates. That's going to bring up all the videos for you. His channel on there on YouTube and Kick got banned a year ago. You have to do some serious shit to get banned off of YouTube. But he got banned a year ago. Crime and Justice, she asked on Reddit, how do I get someone's YouTube unblocked and unbanned? She's been aware of these allegations the whole time. You know what she was doing today? She was in his chat when people were asking questions about what was in the YouTube, and she was blocking and muting everyone who asked questions about it. That's why I got up there. I said it looks sketch when you have someone who's been sitting with you this entire time who is muting people who are asking you questions. And we told you about this so you can get ahead of it. And that's when I asked him, and he kept talking over me, kept yelling. I didn't attack him. I didn't yell at him. As you hear, my voice is starting to go out again because I'm sick. So I can't fucking yell even if I wanted to. I don't have the energy to yell. But I didn't attack him. I brought it up. So one of the things I did bring up, give me 1 second, was there was a hazing incident. We're not going to go too deep into that because it wasn't, it was in 1998 and whatnot. So T, can you expand me by any chance? I don't know how to do it. I'm not very good. I'll show 2 screenshots. So this is his dad talking about it, right? This is what I was just asking about. You know, my reaction is being astounded at the school's overreaction, said Bill Hutton, who added his son was not present when the hazing occurred. You have some kids about to go to state championships. They've done nothing wrong. Their season is wiped out because the school acted before doing a thorough investigation. That leaves some people with a bad taste in their mouths. I said that. I said I saw the article. I saw that your dad mentioned in it, right? I read that. But Doug kept saying, I wasn't there for the incident. Now, which incident was it? Because I asked him, I saw that there was a girl involved. He said there was no girl involved. I said, the article you just quoted mentions a girl involved. In the article, it says at least one girl, one wrestler, and one other boy were subject to the hazing. Do you know what the hazing was? A mop that they poked at them. They prodded them in the bottom with a mop. But there was as many as 6 incidents. So when he says he wasn't there, he's on proof that he's on camera at the gym. Which incident was it? Because I see 3 girls and there are as many as 6 incidents. Which one was it? So while the girl was pinned to a wrestling mat in a gym mezzanine area, a wrestler intervened before she was prodded with the mop handle. But he says there was no girl involved. But he talked about this article and I found it. I found the article. So you can't tell me I'm lying because I found it and I read it. The other thing he talked about was the tattoo.
Hey T, can we put up a trigger warning sticker maybe?
Fuck, give me 1 second.
Sorry, Brett.
No, you're good.
1 second.
So during it, sorry, I had to disappear for a moment. I asked him if there was anything with tattoos that we should be aware of. And I said, do you have a 14 on the back of your leg? And he said, I do. And he showed the 14. Now, at the start of the live, he said the 14 was because one of his kids was born on the 14th. Then he said that the picture is photoshopped, the 14 and the 88. How his leg looks now, I don't know if this picture will actually work. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have.
And I want to remind everybody, before we came on, before Doug just went live and did that and dragged fucking Blue and called him shit, we all had a fucking hours of meetings since he went off live this morning and discussed how we were going to come on here, make a statement about it. People could go do their own research, and that was it. That's all. But now Doug wants to do this shit and go and do what he just fucking did. So no.
Yeah. So he showed his leg. He does have the 14 there. It does match what was in the first photo. He showed it. His other leg with the 88, it's covered up, so you can't see it anymore. If you look at that and you look closely enough, you can see it. I didn't want to come up here and do this. I went up there to ask him questions because he said he was going to get ahead of it. The problem is we've been sitting with him. So the accusations that are coming out, they're going to affect us. And the question is going to be, did you guys know about this? Did you guys support this? Why didn't you say anything? And so I asked him, you handle this or we have to. One way or the other, it's coming out. Too many people know about this. Too many people are talking about it. And we wanted, because we sat with him for so long, we wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt and a chance to address it. Then he said to me that it was a 3 on the back of his leg. I can see 2 numbers behind that man.
And the corners of those 8s, if you look right above that N before it says NHS on the bottom, if the corner of the 8 is still sticking out, it looks like a hair. But if you guys screenshot and zoom in, see the actual picture, and there is a link to the video where the guy talks about Doug's tattoos and when he got this cover up and the other tattoo that's still on his leg, the corners of the 88 are sticking out. When you zoom right into this, you can see the lines of the 88 in this.
And again, if you don't understand the importance of 1488, it's 14 words, which basically talks about white kids being the future. And then the 88 is for the 8th letter of the alphabet, HH. Put it together with a raised hand. I wanted to come up here and do this nicely. We were just going to say, this is why I went up there to ask those questions. Because for me, I'm trying to figure out how much I want to say even about myself. I'm neurodivergent. I think sometimes if you pay attention, it's pretty fucking obvious, maybe sometimes not. I get over angry about lies. I think to a place where it's not normal for other people, but I get really upset. So when I saw his mod muting people and Doug straight up lying about things, it made me really upset. And I felt like it deserved better. So I went up there not to attack him, not to raise my voice, because again, as you guys can hear, it's going out and it sounded much worse when I was on his live. And I just asked him about the accusations. He yelled over me. He talked over me. He wouldn't let me finish things. The other thing we didn't even get into were the scams. There's multiple things, but a lot of people knew about this behind the scenes. A lot of people knew about this behind the scenes. It was going to come out one way or the other, and we were trying to do the right thing and give him a chance to get ahead of it so he could address it himself. Doug is who we're talking about, EJ. We wanted Doug to have a chance to talk about it, and he blew it. He lied. He lied. And he had a chance to address things, and he lied. And he went for deflection. He went for manipulation. And then now, for me, where I got really frustrated was after I got up there, I told him, hey, it looks really bad for Crime and Justice to be muting and blocking people when she's been there the whole time. And you had a chance to tackle the accusations, and you didn't, and I'm feeling disappointed. And he said he had to go to this kid's game. So I said, okay, we will talk later about it. Because we could talk later. When he gets back on, we can have a full conversation. That wasn't a threat. It was a promise that we have an opportunity to discuss more. What did he do as soon as I got down? Oh, she's looking for content. They're just bored and jealous. They're looking for content. We get views without you, Doug, and we're not looking for views. We just look to yap and talk about shit.
Hang on, Britt. Elizabeth, I don't know if you're hearing us right. We did have a call with Doug.
That's
We
why he
weren't
went live,
going
Elizabeth.
to bring any of this out.
Elizabeth,
Doug went, live to address it all because we weren't going to hold a live on it. We could have when we first found out a few days ago when we looked into it, but we bring it to Doug first. And we noticed that Dizzy and them, who were upset at Doug, that Dizzy had posted one of Doug's live recordings on her YouTube, and she titled it, No Thanks. So she obviously found his shit. So it was a matter of time before they outed it. So we went to Doug. Blue had a call with Doug that went into detail about everything that was sent to us, everything that we've seen, about the hundreds of hours on Doug that's on YouTube by multiple creators, about all of this stuff that has come out, and to give him a chance before people went live and outed it, to go on there and tell everybody and explain everybody the things from his point of view. We did have a call to do that. We weren't going to do this. We also, before this happened right now, before Doug just went live and called out Blue and told him he's a fucking predator, before any of that shit, we all just had another call before this live to say that we were going to come on, just make a statement about what happened, that we were sent some information, not go into any detail, and let people do their own research, tell them where they could search, and just come up with what they needed to come up with. We weren't going to fucking be up here dragging him. It was going to be 10 minutes of what happened and where people could go and do their own research. But then Doug just got on and fucked everything over by how he just went off and how he just fucking reacted and the shit he's saying.
Yep. Like, Elizabeth, I don't think you're listening. We even told Doug. So we had Blue because we thought, because as Doug said, it felt like it would have been 4-on-1 if he talked to us all. So we asked Blue to have the phone call 1-on-1. And I even told Blue, this is what you need to tell Doug. He needs to be honest because this is coming out one way or the other. And if he wants to get ahead of it, he wants to explain who these people are and why they're coming at him. This is like, he can talk about it, but he should be aware people know about this and he has a chance to get ahead of it if he wants to. We were trying to do something good behind the scenes. 2 weeks, Elizabeth. And Doug put it off. He didn't want to talk about it because I don't know if he thought it was going to go away. But as soon as we saw the other night that Dizzy made a video on her YouTube, because we were looking for other videos about Doug, because again, we're researching this to figure out what's real or what's not, which is why we haven't talked about it, because there's so much information. I mean, when you guys, if you look for No Thanks Investigates, you will see these videos are 4 or 5 hours long. We did not want to bring it up because we are still fucking confused after watching it. It's still confusing. So we wanted to give him a chance to at least give his point of view. And we weren't going to come on here today and do some long live about it. But today, when he started saying that he didn't address anything, that's why I asked him questions. It wasn't accusatory. It wasn't saying you did it. I said, can you explain this? What about this? What about that? And if he had an answer, that was his chance. Instead of deflecting and saying, I'm looking for content. That's never who I've been. If it was, I wouldn't be dating the guy I am. I'd be with you guys every fucking night.
We could have easily found all this out and easily went live if that was what it was about. We could have easily went fucking live when we found this out, not bring it to Doug first, not talk to Doug about it first, and been shitty fucking people and went with it with that route. But we chose not to. And when he went live today, he said he was going to address it all. But instead of addressing it all, he went down the story of his recovery and his brother being in the cops and all this, and that he's done some shady things, and what it didn't address none of it. Any comments that were in there that were saying, hey, what about this? His mods were blocking Crime and Justice because she's been with him through all of this. And years ago she was with him. His mods were blocking out any comments that said, can you address the stuff on YouTube? Once again, on YouTube, there is hundreds of hours about this that we haven't even gone through everything yet. We've only gone through what we could so far. So we had to go through as much as that information that we had already, right? Then we didn't know where else to do. So we're like, we're not going to have a live about it. We'll come live tonight and just say, listen, here's where you can go. Here's where you can get the information and whatnot. It's No Thanks Investigates on YouTube. If you look that up, you can certainly, you'll be down. There's also the guy named White Boy Radio. There's another guy named Bandit. There's multiple creators. His ex talks about the revenge corn that he did on one of the videos as well. Her name is Danny Illuminati on there. If you go and she has an interview on the White Boy Radio with White Boy Radio on there, it's crazy. Then I listened to the videos of him himself saying the N word. Like these are the things that were popping up. Like it is crazy. When we found out that about the 1488 tattooed on the backs of his legs, there's no way he could deny it because the other numbers are still there. Then today he tried to say it was his school numbers, his sports numbers and whatnot. But the other tattoo that he has, and there's a video that someone did about how he got the other side covered. You can see the 88 still behind it and the edge of it sticking out. So he has those numbers, which are neo-knots and finish the rest, not numbers that have to do with hail, finish the other word. And that's what he had tattooed because it was a GANG that he joined. And that's when he got the numbers from it. So we had to go down all of these fucking videos. We did the nicest thing we could by going to him first and saying, listen, this is probably going to be outed. So you need to really jump ahead of that. You need to absolutely jump ahead of that. You need to get on it because it's going to come out. So have like the first run at it. We were not.
Hunter, he's 44. He did not graduate in 88. Please.
So Doug had his fucking chance. In Grandma's live today, Grandma was live and I was in the comments. People were saying, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And all I said was, we are going to go live to address it. And when Doug was in there and I said, Doug, you're more than welcome to come up. That's what I said. It wasn't, you can get in the box. It's going to go crazy. I said, you're more than welcome to come up, but we have to address it. And how we were going to address it was just by saying what had happened, that we were sent information. We've looked at it from our standpoint. It didn't look good, but you guys can do your own research. And here's where you can go to do your research. That was it. We all decided not going to be a hate live. We're not going into detail. This is what it is. And that's as quick as it was. Blue was the nicest fucking person you could ever get with him calling Doug and going back and forth. He was fucking really trying to work it out and was very, very back and forth talking to Doug. Very nice about it. So for Doug to call him a fucking predator and all that shit that he just called him and say it was for views. If we were doing this for views, we would have certainly just fucking went live and been pieces of shit and said, guys, guess what we found out? But multiple, and it's not just one person that messaged us. I should say that over the past few days, multiple people have come out and messaged us about what they found. Multiple people said, hey, you need to be aware of Doug. So we knew that this was already getting started, that this was going to be outed one way or another. This was going to be outed. So we did the decent thing by telling him, get ahead of it and at least go on there to explain. He was canceled off of YouTube. Completely off of YouTube and Kick. And it is fucking hard to be completely canceled when you are that big of a creator on there. And that's what happened. And I mean, it's not just one troll creator that came after him. There's multiple there's multiple 4-hour exposures, even in one that you'll watch in one live, 4 straight hours of it. Him threatening to KIL people in real life for coming at him.
Yeah,
he drops
sorry, T. Miss T, we don't know how Dizzy found out, right? But here's the thing. Doug said something about Summer and Dizzy on a live. I can't remember who he was on live with, right? They came back at him and they called out about the transphobic joke that he made. Then Doug gets on and he says there's no proof of it, which there was because we had a 5-hour-long live with Jessica about that, the comment he made, right? So he challenges them. There's no proof. There's nothing to find about me. So what do? They probably went digging and found it. And if other people, if other people found it, I'm sure they found it as well. Because again, we had multiple people messaging us. I don't know if they messaged them as well and that's how they found out, but he challenged them, knowing what was out there. And once we found out, and once we did our due diligence behind the scenes, we tried to reach out to him to let him know this is coming. You have a chance to get ahead and address these very heavy allegations. And he didn't do it. He took a chance to manipulate a vulnerable community instead of handling his business and taking accountability for what's going on. He didn't have to say I did it, but he should have addressed those very specific accusations because they're coming out one way or the other. And we weren't going to go over them. If Summer and Dizzy wanted to handle it, let them handle it. But I wasn't going to say I back him or say that I don't back him. I was just going to say, this is where you guys can investigate. This is the same way we've been looking. Doug has the tap, Britt.
And then we didn't even get into all the scamming stuff. There's a whole fucking side of the scamming stuff. It's crazy. And I'm telling you, we didn't even get a chance to fucking go deep in it. But it was already coming out behind the scenes massively. It was coming out. And there's even a video that was made only a few weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, about him and how he ran away from that community and had to hide because of everything that came out. And so now he's over here and he found a new community doing the recovery stuff and doing all this shit, and to watch out. And they go over all the stuff again. And the whole scamming, there's a huge part of the scamming shit on there. Like, we haven't even dived deep into fucking everything yet. Because there's so much. It's not just a few creators. There's a lot of creators. There's a whole playlist with 57 videos in one. Like, this is how it's fucking insane. But once again, we gave him the opportunity to do it because we weren't going to fucking call him out, but he was going to get called out. We were just going to tell people you can do your own research on it. Because we can't change what everybody thinks, but they can fucking look and you guys can come up with what you think is on it. Yeah, Diamond?
There's a lady in the comments called Missy with a red heart. She was slagging you off yesterday. It's on Indigo's video. Just wanted to let you know because I did let the mods know, but she's still in here. So
Oh, okay. Mods, if you see her, block her.
thank you, darling.
Thanks, Diamond.
No worries. Bye.
So this is what I mean. Doug, it's hard for us because we fucking like Doug. It's hard when you find, it's hard when you find out that someone that you fucking like, someone that you think is funny, someone that has a community started on here now again that we know, that it's hard to fucking hear that. We don't want to fucking hate on Doug. We were fucking really hurt. We're like, no fucking way. Like, I was fucking shocked. I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to out the guy. Like, I don't want to fucking, I don't, because I'm fucking hurt. Because I consider Doug a friend of mine on the fucking internet. And people like Doug. But everybody, when you have a fucking past like that, it's going to come out. It's fucking crazy.
Hi guys, I'm on lunch now. I've been coming and going, oh sorry if that's really loud. I just want to say, because I've noticed in the comments, I've been coming and going, but a lot of people saying, break it down, give us points. As T and Britt have already said, this has been a lot to process. There's also lots of other stuff going on. We've all got our own lives, we've all got our own jobs and things going on. We don't have time to just sit there watching. And these YouTube videos are like 4 hours long each. There's multiple of them. All right. So it's not like we can just give you points, which is why we were just going to get up today and say, look, there is this out here. Please go look it up. Like, do your own research. But guys, go look him up. Like, he may not have specific charges, but my gut, I don't feel good about it. He's gone from community to community, jumped on things, and become a part of it. That's just my opinion.
And there's multiple shit. There's scamming a 70-year-old woman pretending he was in a relationship with her. And the guy has the text messages. There's victims that have come up and spoke about it. There's it's so fucking deep that it's really crazy. There's voice notes that are played on these from Doug threatening to fucking KIL someone because they're trying to bring them down off the app, off YouTube at the time.
And just look at the way he's reacting. Okay, I get unfounded claims might make you upset, but he just lies. He just says it's all not true. There has to be some truth to it when multiple people are saying it. There has to be some truth. But everything, he has a goodbye video from when he was kicked off YouTube, and he sat there and said it was all just a scam to ruin his reputation, and it was all just haters, and he was, honestly, it's a lot to process.
And we haven't even dipped into the Scientology stuff. We did get messages about there was a whole shitload of stuff with the Scientology part of it. There was a whole shitload of stuff how he scammed a bunch of there was a whole shitload of stuff about how he scammed a bunch of money off of these two boys that were missing off the backs of that, and a whole
He's
bunch of
saying it was
subscriber money.
1431. He got the 31 covered. That doesn't explain the mark above the N. But okay.
It's bullshit. It's the tattoos are there. There's a whole video that one guy does on it. That one guy goes in detail, and it's crazy. It's fucking. We were listening to it, and I was like, no fucking way. Like, this is not the Doug that we've been laughing to and watching. I don't even know what to fucking do, and that's it. Like, how do we fucking react? You don't want to call somebody out on here. And that's why, as fucking friends, we took it to him off the app to say, listen, it's going to come out. People are messaging more and more saying you need to look into Doug. And Doug, what we've seen, it's not looking good. So you need to fucking, like, get ahead of it. Go on there and explain it. Instead, he went on there and did a thing about his recovery and that he did some shady shit. Being part of a neo-Nazi group is not shady shit. That's hate.
Yeah. This is, I mean, his opportunity today, right, was to get up and take accountability. Instead, he told a story about his addiction and just throwing out random fucking names of people, saying his brother's the captain of the Ventura whatever police force, and that doesn't mean anything about him. The fact that his brother became a captain at 18, that doesn't mean he's a good person. It doesn't mean he doesn't lie. It doesn't mean any of this isn't true.
And he did. So far today, which is the shit part, and I'm going to tell you, he's messaged multiple people, and we've seen the messages, and it's been to some of us, where he's weaponizing the recovery. Like multiple people have done, where he's talking about, his recovery, that he might relapse, blah, blah, blah. He hasn't stopped drinking. He's been up here drinking multiple times, admitted it. But he's telling Jose and Pat, I've been sober for a year, so I'm going to come tour Graceland. He's been up here multiple times, admittedly drinking. And so that's a fucking bullshit lie. So, I mean, it's bullshit. And then, which he did on previous YouTube videos multiple times on these voice notes and on his lives back then when he was getting called out for everything, he was saying, yeah, well, I'm going to take my LIFE. And now he did it again today, messaging people saying, that almost made me take my blah, blah, blah. What if I do it again? Just to fucking threaten, and then messaging people about my dad's cop and blah, 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 and I'll sue everybody for defamation. He also did that before when people called him out. He went nuts about it, but not only that, also said that he's been a part of some shit and he's had BLOOT all over him, and that if they fuck around, he's gonna come and he'll have theirs all over him, and he don't give a fuck. These are the messages that I've heard today because people called him out.
And also, here's the thing. These YouTube videos aren't new. These YouTube videos have been up for years. So if he was going to sue anyone for defamation, there's been videos up for years. He's not fucking suing anyone. It's just, he just flat lies. Instead of saying, okay, this is what happened, it's just, no. Bitches be fucking crazy.
Women are crazy.
Yeah, women are crazy. And I'm going to make this point again, as we make to you guys all the time. We are not telling you guys to unfollow him or choose not to follow him or not like him. We're telling you, go watch the videos. Yes, it's going to take time, just like it's taking us time. Go make up your own minds.
There's videos that go back 5 years. This goes back 5 years. People were making videos on it. It really starts a year ago is when it really took off with more and more videos on it. And I mean, like when I tell you guys, you're going to be there for fucking days watching these exposure videos and hearing the shit that's going on. It is fucking, I didn't want to fucking believe it. I'm like, no.
No, T didn't. I'll tell you what, Blue definitely didn't want to believe it. And he's been very kind to Doug. T didn't want to believe it as well. None of us, I didn't really want to believe it in the beginning, and I'll be honest, like when I got got the message, I was just sort of like, there's been so much going on, right? And people send you messages, go look into this person, go look into that person. And I was like, I don't have the capacity.
I didn't want to believe it. I'll be honest. I got the first message. I was like, I'm so busy. I can't go into this. I can't confirm all of this. And then once I asked her questions and she started sending more and more and more, had to. And then again, like I was on vacation, so I couldn't really look into it then. And coming back from taking like a few days off work, I had to focus on that. But once more people start coming up with stuff, it's like, okay, we do have to take this serious. And we will bring it to him. We won't just say, like, let's blindside you. This is what's going on. You should be aware it's going to come out. So you guys can see to go look it up. These are a few different people who've talked about it.
What did he say to Blue? I missed it.
He went off on Blue while he was over there. He called him a predator. He called him every fucking name in the book. Blue reached out to him. Blue was fucking really hurt. He's like, no way. He reached out to him and had conversations. And I'm telling you, Blue was, for him to sit over there and call Blue a fucking predator and say, who the fuck are you? And I have all your background history and blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Like,
he was threatening to dox Blue. He threatened to dox Blue.
All Blue's info. Blue has a DUI. That's what Blue had. A fucking DUI. That's honestly what he had. And he got in a bar fight with a man. That's Blue has said that out here. That's what Blue has. The Blue has no fucking background. And Doug's saying that he has this background, he's going to expose it all and blah, blah, blah. Bullshit for him to shit on fucking Blue like that.
Can I say where he got Blue's, or no?
No. Let's just leave that one. I think
I really want to shit on them right now, too.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Trust me, Britt, I fucking, I tip-touch you.
Yeah.
I tip-touch you.
Can you two stop tip-touching, please?
I'm tip-touching too. You're down at the bottom.
All right, fine. I'm shutting up.
It's like a big
No, but it's just really, it's really dirty because he says, oh, I know all of their identities and I'll expose all of them. And
the thing is, there's nothing to expose on me.
Me. There is nothing on me. I've
you
never
guys can
even
look
been
it up.
arrested.
There's nothing to be found. I have no arrests. I have no background. You may find my LinkedIn and see my job history. It's pretty fucking great. So
look me
I'm
up.
sorry,
Good
there's
luck.
nothing to find on
I
me.
have nothing to hide. That's why I very openly sit up here and say there's nothing to hide because there's nothing to hide.
And here's the
thing. I have
thing.
no criminal record. I have never been arrested.
All in my back pocket because I just went through all this shit. So I have it all in my back pocket. I showed it the other day in a UK live, all that I've passed and in fucking a voluntary sector check, a vulnerable sector check. You can't have ever interactions with police or social services, work with children, nothing to pass one of those.
There's only one of us who has kidnapping for ransom on their background check. It's not me.
I also have a vulnerable persons check in Australia because of my job. So
we have Doug's check as well, which we'll show because he sent it to us all. So if we can blank out his personal information, we can show it. And he has on there kidnapping for ransom. Shit like that on there.
Oh, wait. Lily, what did GLR Exposed say? Because I'd love for them to talk. Anyone from the GLR Exposed subreddit, they can talk shit.
Oh.
You have fucking Henry. I'm talking about Henry. I'm talking about Henry right now. Henry is a eugenics Yahtzee. He talked about how black people don't deserve to exist. So anyone from the GLR subreddit can get fucked, in my opinion. If they want to defend that, they want to talk shit about me, fine. But they've already said, their head honcho said he doesn't care for black people, that we're the R word, and that we don't deserve to be existed. So anyone from that subreddit, any of their mods can get fucked, in my opinion.
And it's bad. Henry's fucking the one that runs that. There's two that run it. They're both insane. And Henry is fucking bad. I've seen all the shots of his Twitter. And the fucking hatred towards black people on his fucking Twitter, the pictures that he had on his Twitter would make anybody fucking sick. And that's
right. And you can't even post them. You can't even post the receipts.
We can't even show it on here. It's that bad. And that's who's running the Graceland Exposed fucking Reddit. So Henry's not one to talk, but that guy that's going around on the Graceland Exposed account, that's Mike Fisner or Pilsner or whatever the fuck he is, the guy that does the videos against that. Today, he was in fucking comments going off because he's a fucking idiot and was also telling Britt, oh, you're from the States? I see what you look like. I'm calling
Hold on a
ICE.
second. Hallows Eve and GLR are the same person, Brett.
Oh, not
Oh,
surprised.
so
But
there
they
you
said
go.
they would love to deport me. I'm sorry. I'm an American through and through, by blood, baby. I wasn't born here. He's right about that. Wasn't born here. He only said that, though, because he saw my skin color, not because he knew I wasn't born here. But
Disgusting.
if I get deported, that's a really bad precedence for military children. So
I
go
already-
for it. I would love to go back to Italy. I would
And
love to.
And we're not saying
And
about
guess
TikTok.
what, Brett? I'm
that,
coming to Italy with you.
Come
so-
through, baby girl. We'll find a
I'm coming
romance.
with you, baby.
like a person in the comments, like we're not saying anybody on TikTok can't have a past record that they can't be here. That's not what we're saying at all.
But when you didn't, what do we say about Nick, right? He denies, no accountability. Exactly what is happening here. There is no accountability. He's moved from one community to the next. It was lost children, it was true crime, it was Scientology, and now it's the recovery community.
Hey, Matthew.
Hey, I don't know how the fuck that just happened. I was actually like sending a message saying, "Hey, can I come up shortly?" And then I was up. So thank you. So yeah, I'm not like trying to go on and on about this. I'm not gonna try not to make it all about me. I'll just say about the Doug thing. So when I first, when he first started popping up and people were telling me about him, and we had messaged each other. One of the first things that, and this is kind of like almost like a Parker situation, that I got weird vibes from him, but I just tried to say, it's not, nobody's perfect. Like, just be cool and be cordial with the guy. And one of the first things he had said, and it was always very like, he was just always rapid fire, like, hey, blah, 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 this, and it rubbed me the wrong way. And he had said, "Oh, I'm sober, by the way. I just have a glass of wine here and there." And that was like, that's not sober, but whatever, people are going to do what they're going to do. And so since he got my number from Mason, I believe, or no, he did. He sent me his number. Never mind. Okay. So I did text him, but ever since then, he just will call me and text me while I'm at work. And he wants to know hey, what's the going on with this? What's going on with that? What are you going to do tonight? And I'm just like, hey, I'm actually I'm at work, blah, blah, blah. And the other day when that happened, I texted him, hey, I'm clocking in, I can't talk. And then he called me literally right after and was just kind of he's just kind of oversteps boundaries a little bit. But what I was going to say,
Sorry,
though,
Matt, I'll just say to people, if anyone has given him your number, change your number. Anyone
Right.
out there that's given him any personal information, change it. Because
Right.
from
And-
what I've seen, vindictive as fuck.
right. And I trust you guys because, and I don't trust you blindly. I don't think, and I think this is a lesson for everybody on the internet, on TikTok. Don't just, and people will be so loyal to a person, right? Somebody has felt a connection with Doug. Somebody thinks Doug is funny. They like him. He's interacted with them. And so they might kind of argue, oh, well, Doug's this and you don't have the receipts or all this stuff. And I think people need to take their time and listen sometimes and understand and let things unfold. Because you guys would come, message me every now and then and say, hey, would you like to do this? And I was kind of paranoid and hesitant. And so I said, no. And you guys would leave me alone. And that was it. And so then I came in at my own time. But when the whole thing, and it's funny you guys brought it up, the Henry Graceland exposed thing, you guys had brought it up, when it was happening. You said, oh, there's this stuff we're hearing about Matthew Andrew Drake. Maybe he's doing bad things. And I didn't come on here or go on my channel and just start getting fired up. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys are lying about, because I knew the deal. And so you guys gave him the chance. Blue Oranges gave him the chance. Hey, like he said, get ahead of it. You deal with it yourself. You have the integrity and the honesty to talk about it. But instead, the way he was acting is very telling. And I don't know the guy personally. This is the first time hearing about all this stuff. But man, I sure am glad that I didn't go to lunch with the dude last week, because he was pretty heavy on the inviting me to lunch thing or hey, let's do videos together. But you guys gave him the chance, and the way he reacted was very telling. And the big thing that really got to me at the end was when you guys turned it off, was when he said, "Oh, I'm an empath." And I've said this time and time again. The people that tell you that they're a nice guy, or the people that tell you they're an empath, are generally the ones that are not nice and do not understand other people or care about. It's like, so
No, it's like I'm not a racist because I tried to find 2 little black boys. Why does it matter that you tried to find 2 little black boys? You've tried to find 2 missing children.
No,
is
or
what you should say.
I'm not a racist.
Oh, my uncle is fucking
my
James
uncle is
Brown.
Brown.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
right.
It's
So,
gross.
and I'm sorry, and I feel bad for Britt, because I know you're sick, and I was listening to this, and I could hear you like getting riled up, and I'm not
I was
laughing at
struggling.
you.
I couldn't breathe.
And also, like, everybody's gonna do what they're gonna do here, but like, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm happy that I'm sorry. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here. I'm trying to figure out how to word this so I don't sound like I'm like, oh, I'm so great. But like, what I'm trying to say is, Britt, I understand your passion. I understand all your passion for this. But at the end of the day, like, you guys know you're doing the right thing. You know it's all going to come out in the end. Like, and so when I hear you guys get so riled up about things, sometimes I like not worry for you, but like, I'm like, oh man, like, hey, like, chill out, y'all. Like, it's gonna work out, So I appreciate you guys caring, but just always remember your own mental health and peace and
Thank you, man.
peace of mind is the most important thing. So, but yeah, this is very weird.
I get it. I promise you, we get. Here's the thing as well with this is, I don't want it. Okay, I'll speak for myself and myself only here. I don't want it to be a reflection on me. So I don't want people to think less of me or of what we're doing. And it's also disgusting. I mean, I watched the videos and for me, it's off. It's a repetitive, it's not a one-time thing. It's a repetitive behavior in different communities. He's jumped on a train, tried to be part of a community, inserted himself, lies, and manipulates.
It's gross. And like I said, we didn't want to have to fucking do this. Had he chose to fucking not go live just then and call fucking Blue a predator and shit all over fucking Blue and say we're doing this for views, if we were going to do it for views, we would have fucking did it. When we got the information.
Days ago.
When we were trying to fucking dig through it, we would have just went live and said, guys, guess what? Exposure on Doug. But we fucking went to the guy. Guys, if you're looking for where to find the information on Doug, Britt has it posted right there. If you go to YouTube, it's No Thanks Investigates. And on the bottom there, those are not all of them, trust me. Those are some of the creators that have that have done multiple videos. And there's hundreds of hours about the tattoos on the 1488, the tattoos on the backs of his legs, him being a neo-Nazi, part of that group, and that's why those tattoos are on his legs. There's stuff about hazing and the assault with the broomstick that happened. It wasn't just one occasion. It was a 9 times separate things.
It was from October through December. It was over a period of months.
Hey, I'm going to hop down, but I just want to say one more thing. Is one of the big sad parts about all of this is that no matter what comes out, no matter all of this, how many people you guys do educate, there's still going to be so many fucking people that will follow this dude blindly and will fucking love him and support him no matter what. And some that will never even hear this, just like Nick fucking Harris, dude. It blows my mind.
Exactly.
His fucking comment section, all these people just blindly supporting this guy. And it's just like, I want to grab all these people and be like, do you fucking have no idea who this guy is? Like, but hey, that's the fucking world. That's the internet. So I'm going to hop down. Thank you for letting me have my part.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you, Matthew.
Some of the questions I see, so from what we could find, there's a video that was posted like as recent as 3 weeks ago, but most of this seems to be between like 1 to 5 years.
Yeah.
The videos that we found. Again, we wanted to give him a chance to address it because it was coming out one way or the other. And the only reason I went up there was because he wasn't being forthcoming and his mod was blocking people. And in my neurodivergence, irrationality, or rationality, depending on how you look at it, I wanted him to be honest. And gave him a chance. So I asked him questions. I didn't say if I believe things or not. I just asked him to clarify, what about this? What about that? What about this? And he yelled at me. He talked over me. He kept saying, bitches be crazy. Women are crazy. Women on rugs are crazy. And wouldn't really address anything. It's everyone else's fault. So.
And guys, with that, there is a lot of scamming that was also involved too. So for anyone coming in, like we said, go to YouTube. Britt has it posted right there on where you guys can go and find different stuff. The shitty part is, though, when Britt went over in the box today, even as sick as she is, she went up there and you got people shitting on her in the comments. And that's like Matthew had said. Those are the
horse. He's talking to horse right now.
And here's the thing, like Britt was struggling to speak and Doug just yelled over her.
I
So
even
she
said,
couldn't
can you
speak.
bring T up? Because she can talk better than I can right now. And he said, no, I can go.
Just so you all know, T was requesting and he ignored that. And Crime and Justice, like, here's another thing. This man has had thousands of followers on YouTube. Why does he only have one person that still supports him? That's Crime and Justice, his little fucking sidekick.
He went from thousands of people that supported him to just her sticking with him.
Only
Like
one
this-
mod.
It's one mod. It's bad.
Yeah, Diamond. Fuck him too.
And if he had nothing to hide and he was being forthcoming in that live earlier, why every time someone put a question or put no thanks investigates in the comments, was that getting blocked and muted? Why? Nothing to hide? Let it go.
There was even simple comments that just said that said, Doug, can you talk about the stuff on YouTube? Blocked. Dub, can you talk about the broomstick stuff? Blocked. Like anything was being blocked right away, and it's gross, right? If AZ comes in here, he's fucking blocked.
Blocked him.
I'm not dealing with
And
AZ.
he was like, Britt attacked me. You demanded an apology. I'm not fucking apologizing to you. The fuck?
He tried to find us in real life when he was with Summer, and then tried to find Summer in real life when he left her. So block him the fuck out of here because he's on Hinge, and demanding and then messaging me saying my fucking person just went off on him and he wants a fucking apology, and this
And
is
you
crazy.
need to fix
Excuse
this.
me.
And can I just say, we are all individuals. We work as a team, but we are fucking individuals. I have no control over what Britt says or T says, just like they have no control over what I say.
Lily, I did tell him to shut the fuck up and go fuck himself. And I meant it. I meant it wholeheartedly because he was in the comments talking shit and I didn't want to fucking hear it. I find him crazy. And he thinks because he gives, which we don't ask for fucking gifts. I appreciate when you guys do. It's very nice. But I don't like people who give gifts with expectations. And AZ gives his gifts with expectations. And he'll like, if I'm driving or very obviously not paying attention to the chat, he's like, Britt never says anything to me. Because I literally just said I'm not reading.
Or AZ will gift and then expect a box and then has a sook to people all over fucking TikTok because we don't let him in the box.
The other day, he wanted to get in the box yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before. He was in the comments saying box. I couldn't see him in the request thing. I told him in the comments, AZ, I can't see you requesting. He messaged multiple people after that, bitching about it and saying, she never let me in the fucking box after all I gift all of them and I don't even get to get in a fucking box, and losing his mind. Like, you're not controlling us because you send fucking roses here and there. Sorry.
And yes, guys, we do really appreciate the gifts, but you all know we don't do it for the gifts. It is very, very, very kind when you guys gift us.
I
it is
appreciate when you
lovely.
guys do. I just don't like that AZ does it with expectations.
Yeah.
I don't like when people demand things of me. It makes me feel anxious.
Did anybody, I'll have it after, for one question, did Doug go offline? Or is he still
think
on?
he's off. I can't tell.
I don't know.
He's off.
Did anyone record that live when Blue was up there?
It'll be on the rewatch for
Oh,
sure.
thank you, Deb.
Yeah, I know it's going to be on rewatch. I just want to see if somebody can post it so I can
I'll play it.
Yeah, so I can play it.
The best thing to look up, Pixie, is what's on the screen. So Doug's
We know
old
he's
meme-
threatening to sue. Sue us.
Yeah, it's
Sue us
fine.
for what?
When he can fill his living room, he can afford a lawyer. So let's talk then. But with that, for you guys to look up, his old YouTube name was Umno Thinks Investigates. You guys can Google that. That'll pull up all the videos. I listed some people who made videos about him: Daniel Illuminati, White Boy Radio Lockdown, and Masshole Mafia. There's a bunch of other creators who posted videos about him, though.
There's also a look, yeah, guys, just go look at. Honestly, it is hours. I'm sorry that it is
Hours.
hours. Like,
Which is
right,
why also
but-
we haven't
but
talked about it.
Yeah, so the reason that we haven't gone through it is trying to find, because we would have loved to have just come to you guys, right, with just here are some clear facts. It's not that cut and dry. It's not like a criminal. He does have a bit of a criminal record, but it's not even about that. It's the scamming. It's the lying.
And Kelly, he did say he was going to sue. He also said he's going to sue for defamation of character or whatever the fuck they all run with. He also said that multiple. I know I said defamation. He also said that multiple times to the people that tried to out him on YouTube, and they have recordings of not only him saying that, but finishing it with that he's going to KIL them if they keep going. Like this is the craziness, and also throwing in every time that his family's in law enforcement and that his dad's a cop, so watch out. And then also throwing in that the relapse shit, and if he relapses, and then also throwing in the shit like that he'll end it if they keep going after him and outing his shit, that he'll end himself if that's what they keep doing. He's done this multiple times before, so he's doing the whole spiel again right now.
So to give a quick recap for everyone who's just now coming in, so a few days ago, we all got messages about we need to look into him. Message wasn't really taking that, I'll be honest, wasn't really taking that serious at first because some of the information wasn't there and I was just busy, I'll be honest. So I did ask questions, got more information, and she kindly sent me YouTube videos with timestamps. I just happened to be on vacation with the boyfriend. I didn't have a chance to read it, but when I got back and caught up with work, I did. And then we started looking into it as a group collectively and digging in. We approached Doug, or we had Blue do it so he didn't feel like it was 4-on-1, and let him know we aren't, because other people start coming out the woodworks and saying, I'm hearing this. This is what I've heard. Do you guys know about this? And if multiple people are saying something, it's only a matter of time. So Blue approached Doug, asked him some questions, didn't say everything that we heard because Blue wasn't fully involved, I'll be honest. Like he knew about what was going on, but he wanted to give Doug a chance to say it from his own mouth and say what he's aware of with the allegations. Doug deflected and said nothing. He said none of it's true. He sent over his Department of Justice report. And the thing is, some of the claims do have to do with arrests, but a lot of the claims are about his online behavior that report is not going to address. So once we got word, we saw on Dizzy's YouTube channel that she made a post about Doug on her YouTube. We told him it's going to come out sooner or later. You have a chance to get ahead of it and explain all these allegations that are on YouTube. We highly recommend. He went live today. He talked about how he's an addict. He talked about everything else but. So people were asking, oh, sorry, my voice just cracked. That's so embarrassing.
Don't say sorry. Keep going.
Thank
Or take
you.
a break if you need to.
So during his thing, people are asking questions about the YouTube and are getting muted by his mod, Crime and Justice, who, if you watch the videos on YouTube, she's been there the whole time. So I requested a box because I didn't feel like anything was being answered, and I was getting frustrated because like, you've had a chance and this is coming out. So I told him, hey, it's very disappointing that Crime and Justice is blocking people who are asking questions. It looks sus because she's been there the whole time. I'm a little disappointed that, or I'm not a little, I said, I'm disappointed you haven't addressed the serious allegations. I think this is something we like, and then he said, I have to leave for my kids' game. So I said, we'll talk about this later. That wasn't a threat or saying we're going to out you. It's saying we can talk about it more because I was trying to be nice. And when I got off, he said, look what she's doing. I'm so confused, guys. I don't know what she's talking about. This is all for content. She's just bored. She's looking for content. When has my bitch ass ever looked for content?
Deflection. Exactly.
So he said, I'm ending live and going to my kid's game. So I got off. Then I got told Doug is back on live and he's looking for you. So I got up there and I hear the first thing is, oh, I forgot. Brit's right, there were some more things. So I requested, I said, I'm here. I'm waiting for a box. So I requested, and I said, here's what I've heard. What about this? I asked him about the hazing and he said, like, there's a news article, I wasn't involved. I said, yeah, I saw your dad said that you weren't there, but there's multiple instances. It went from October through December. I wasn't there. Cool. What about the girl? There wasn't a girl wrestler. Well, the article, is it this one? This one. The article that he talks about a girl who was involved with the hazing, who was pinned down. So was I lying about that? No. So then I asked him about, what else did I ask? Him about? I forget. Oh, the tattoo. He has 1488 on the back of his calf. So I asked him, do you have a 14 on the back of your leg? And he showed it. He had 14 still on the back of his fucking leg. And I said, is the 88 covered or what's underneath the tattoo?
Yeah, but remember what he said. The 14 is my sports number.
And earlier in that live, he suggested that the 14 was because one of his kids was born on the 14th. So we got two stories. So then I started asking about scams, but then he started talking over me. And then that's when he started saying bitches be crazy and women on rugs just want to hate and just do all they can to shut a man down. And I'm not racist. I have a black uncle. I have mixed people in my family. I looked for African American children. That's how the conversation went.
What do you mean he said he did it himself?
Oh, yeah, he started talking about that he did the tattoos himself. I did a tattoo myself on the back of my leg. I know that shit's not easy.
He did not do that.
He did not
do that tattoo himself.
No. I need more tea. Can someone else talk for me?
Yeah. So this is what we've been at all day long. Like this is what we've had to deal with all day long. Did we know that it was going to pop off as bad as it did today? No. Did we know that he was going to go in at fucking Blue? That he was going to go in at Blue the way he did? No. Like not at all. And like we said, we weren't going to come on here and shit on him. That wasn't the fucking plan. Had he fucking waited till we went live, because I told him he's more than welcome to come up, he would have known that. He would have known that. I was in Grandma's comments. I talked to him in Grandma's comments and said, Doug, we have to at least address how we got to this situation, how we were told. So you're more than welcome to come up. Yeah, Blue's okay. You're more than welcome to come up. I mean, we were going to be talking about him, so he could have. We didn't know he was going to and there was a different side. That anger that we seen in Doug today towards Brit and then towards fucking Blue just then when he went live, that's nuts. That's nuts. That we seen a different side of Doug today. It wasn't the laughy, jokey Doug. It was probably what everybody's been fucking talking about all over YouTube. And the fucking women that
I saw Nick Harris. I saw Nick Harris when he flexed. I saw Nick Harris when he deflected. I saw Nick Harris and Patrick Ridge when he lied.
And then takes off his shirt to flex. Like look what I look like in October. And this is what I look like. What the fuck does that got to do with
who you are?
These fucking accusations going on. It's same with Nick. Nick's a piece of shit, but has muscle. Like you're just muscles you're a piece of shit with muscles. Like what does it mean? It's fucking gross.
It's a lot.
And to fucking shit on us and saying that we're doing this for clout and blah, blah, blah. Honey, we don't need to do this for your fucking clout. Like, we don't fucking need, trust me on that. We don't fucking need to do this to get fucking clout and shit like that. That's not what we're doing. And if we wanted to do it that way, like I said, we would have fucking did this. When we first found out, we would have came up here. But instead, we did what normal people would do, and it's go behind the scenes, tell them this is what's out there. And your best bet is to get ahead of it because more people are messaging. And what we've seen, it's not looking good.
I was really disappointed. Like, since reading and going into everything and, like, as we're each tackling different videos and different subreddits and learning this information, I meant what I said when I told him during the live. I said I felt sad. And he's like, you felt sad? What about me? I felt sad. I felt blindsided. I felt like, did I feel like he was off for a little bit? Yeah. But I didn't feel like it was going to be 1488 kind of sadness. Ugh.
One sec, I just gotta feed the cat.
Says, how's your lunch?
I'm pacing the car park and look, I don't know what to say, everyone. Like, it is really fucking disappointing. I'll say my gut has been off with him for a little bit and I just wasn't sure why. And then some information came out and I was like, okay, let's look at this. But I was still like, okay, this could just be people that don't really know him, right? Could be. But it's multiple people with the same story.
And it's happening again now. We gave him an out. We gave him an out because we sat with him. We joked with him. We had laughs with him. So we wanted to be fair and handle it behind the scenes, and we have for nearly 2 weeks. And we didn't want him to feel ganged up on, so we had Blue. Yep, and I saw Lily. Yeah, Tizzy's a great example. He's had a really shitty history, but he took ownership of it. And I'm not saying that Doug had to own up to everything and say he did it, but he should have been upfront and direct about it, not deflect.
He could have picked something and said, you know what, this happened and I've learned from it. But no, it's all bitches be fucking crazy. Everyone's trying to fucking slander me. Like, be so fucking for real.
Yep. And what's on my screen, his original YouTube name was No Thanks Investigates. These are some of the people.
So just to be clear, guys, he was banned from YouTube completely. And then, so when you look up No Thanks Investigates, White Boy Radio specifically titled his videos No Thanks Investigates, so that any of Doug's fans and people trying to find information on him would be able to find it.
And here's what I even did, because I didn't want to fucking even believe it. I fucking even messaged the White Boy Radio to ask him, hey, like, this is a friend of ours, but I'm concerned about a few things. I don't know what's going on. Is there anything that you can tell me to try to explain it a bit better? But I just didn't hear back from him yet.
So I've also reached out to him as well. And yeah, we haven't had a response, unfortunately.
So that's the thing. And here's the thing, though. Also, it's not just White Boy Radio. I wanna make that clear. It is multiple people.
At least 5 that we found. 5
at least
channels.
5, yeah, creators. There's it just goes on. And as we kept going, there was more and more creators that had lists on it. It is crazy. One creator had 57 in a playlist just about Doug.
Lindsay used to watch White Boy or used to watch Doug on YouTube, and like, do you know anything about this stuff?
Yes, his in-laws have also spoken on there.
Yes.
They've had his victims have come out and spoken on there. They showed the messages and the relationship he pretended he was in with this 70-year-old and scammed her out of a shitload of money. It goes fucking deep. The revenge corn with his ex, that's that Danny Illuminati one. White Boy Radio has one. And I think the video is titled, No Thanks,
Something
Doug,
about court reaction, yeah.
On that video, it's at 53 minutes that it starts with her in that video. It's at the 53-minute point on the White Boy No Radio, or whatever the fuck it is, that starts, and that's her up there talking about her situation with Doug and how bad it was.
Yeah, and to be clear, guys, like, I know Doug we played it earlier, he was going off that they were going to do a whole lot. Our plan wasn't. We were really serious when we said that we just wanted to come on here. We were just going to say, this is why I went up there to talk to him. This is what we found. This is where you guys can go do your own research. We weren't going to take a stand until he just went crazy, like he's Patrick Ridge or Nick Harris. And then we had to fully address it even more.
And to those of you saying, like, why would he come on another platform with his whole face? Who fucking knows? Seems like some narcissistic shit, right? I don't know. I'm not saying he's a narcissist. I'm just saying, like, that's what a narcissist would do.
Blue, how are you doing?
It was a horrible experience. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sugarcoat it. I mean, just so everybody understands where I'm coming from is, I was inundated with a bunch of information about Doug. Other people were inundated with information about Doug. I talked to Doug about it. I said to him, "Hey man, this is out there. Multiple people have it. My advice is to get ahead of it." That was my advice. He offered to send me all these documents about his background and everything else. I said I didn't want it. I said I didn't want it. It's not my thing. Like, I'm not here to be judge and jury for you, man. And then he made some terrible accusations, like
Yeah, but Blue,
predatory
what did he
accusations.
say on that phone call? Everything's a lie, right?
Yeah,
Everything.
everything's a lie. Like, none of it's true. I said, okay. Like, I've been pretty steady with how I've been reacting to this, and I try to talk to him today to let him know that, yeah, like a brief statement was going to be made up in the boxes, but it was 100% not going to be a long, diatribe on Doug. And I want to assure everyone here. I mean, I shouldn't even have to talk about this, but I was arrested. I was arrested for a DUI 25 years ago. It's been since expunged. Not once have I ever been arrested or charged with anything ranging from predatory to trespassing to stalking to restraining orders. I have never threatened a woman. I have never put my hands on a woman. I have never hurt an animal. I have never touched a kid. I can assure you that. And, and that information, that he says he has was given by somebody that just, it was given to somebody that decided that they didn't like me. And I've asked for it, and I don't get it. I've asked. I said, if you have these, and you heard me say, well, I'll just post it up front. Why wouldn't you just text it to me? And I can say all of that is untrue. I'm coming to the table. That's what I've done. I've gotten behind the wheel of a car 25 years ago and got a DUI, and I took my first offenders program. And if I remain, if I remain not getting any more monkey business, within 5 years, it was expunged. And that was it. And I never drunk and drove again. But I want to just assure you guys, like, I've never done anything predatory. I have never done anything to violently hurt a woman or another animal or anything along those lines.
Blue,
I used to throw some hands when I was younger. I did do that. But
Blue didn't deserve that. I'm gonna fucking tell you, Blue was fucking trying. He was trying behind the scenes. He was not about outing him on live. He was not about a fucking hate train starting. Blue did not deserve how fucking Doug just called him out and treated him like that. That's what set me the fuck off, was watching that shit. Like that.
He's trying to be such a good friend to him. Truly. We should look into this further. Let's talk to him. And we agreed. Talk to him. Give him a heads up that this is coming. Give him a chance to explain. And he denied it. And then he throws Blue under the bus for trying to do a good thing of giving a warning that this is going to be talked about.
I mean, that's it. Like, I got no reason to lie. You can ask the girls and anybody else, like, while this was going on and everybody and all these people were getting this information and girls were getting message and all this stuff. Like, I mean, I said, I said I was happy because he said none of it was true.
Oh, you said great news, guys.
Great news, guys.
Great news, guys.
He said it's all
He
not
denied
true.
it all.
I did. I said good news. Actually, I did say that. I
Yeah.
said good news, because it was a relief because, listen, man, like, I'm not trying to be mopey or anything like that, but I was saddened. I'm saddened by all this. Like, I was, I wasn't extraordinarily tight with Doug, but like we would talk and, shoot the shit off the TikTok. Like, like it sucked, man. Like, it really, really sucked for me, to have that experience happen and to, like, just think about if one of your friends, you turned around the next day and you're hearing all these horrible, horrific things about them. Like, how would you feel? Like, I felt really bad. And so I never wanted to turn this into a witch hunt. I never wanted to turn this into an expose. I never wanted to turn this into an investigation. Like, I just wanted him to navigate through it. And as somebody that I considered a friend, my advice, my counsel was, man, just get in front of it all, because we know other people have the information and they're not going to give you the common courtesy of a phone call. They're just going to publish it. They're just going to clip it. They're just going to edit it. They're just going to form the narrative, and then they're going to rally people around said narrative. We've all seen it happen on this platform. Shit, even I know that's how it works on the TikTok by now. And so, like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm sorry if I yelled and swore
You
on
were
that
hurt.
live. I was hurt, and it's not appropriate the way I spoke. It's not appropriate with some of the words I used, and typically I can, remain pretty steadfast. But this one shook me. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, it shook
It was
me,
rough.
and it was horrible, man. Like, it was just truly horrible to have that happen. And I'm not asking for a poor me here, or what do you guys say? A look at me. I'm just letting you guys know, like, what I went through, and like, I just wish it would have never happened, to be honest with you. And that's really about it for me. I mean, I don't know what more I can say about it.
It's disappointing. When I seen Doug had gone live again, and then when I clicked in before we went live and I seen what he was saying, and then all of a sudden I heard him go off about Blue, it was like, are you fucking joking right now? Like, we legit just had a fucking call where we weren't going to fucking come on here and go into detail about anything. Just tell people they can make their own choices and where to go, and you guys can go from there. And just to see how he just fucking treated Blue and shit on everybody, and then deflected, even the deflection, which had nothing to do with anything, to even deflect it and be like, well, what about, I got a ban the other day because T was up here and my account went down. Like, this, we're talking about
See,
serious
it's
shit.
always
If you
someone
didn't
else's
plan
fault.
that, you
See,
brought up
it's,
Madison.
but here's
Shit
the
happened.
thing. It's always someone else's fault. Not, I got a ban on my live. It's, well, someone in my box got my account taken down. Okay.
I didn't like Too Blue while you're up there, AZ, trying to center himself. AZ, it's not about you. Fuck out of here.
Well, I did yell at AZ. I did
I
apologize
liked
for
it.
doing
I liked it a lot.
that. I unblossomed today.
Yeah.
I had a major unblossoming.
I was bricked up. I was bricked up when I heard you. I'm like, shit, this is the energy I'm talking about.
That's right.
Well, it's just
Fucking it. Yes.
well,
Say it again.
the source of that is sadness, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what that source
Was
was.
AZ sadness?
Guys,
You're
I
a
gotta
little
go.
overjoyed. I mean,
I was
Sorry,
angry.
guys.
I was
Hang on a
angry at
minute.
AZ.
I gotta
was
go
angry at AZ.
back to work, guys. I'll be
See,
we
it's,
missed you
trying to
already.
listen. Yeah.
I was angry. I didn't want to be told what to do. I didn't want to be told not to talk. I most certainly did not want to be
No,
told that
AZ
time to calm
is not
down.
from Canada. He's from the US and he's a fucking creep.
I gotta go. Much
Bye, Sam.
love.
This quit says.
I says,
AZ
yeah,
just
man,
tried to,
that's it.
he's no one. That's what you guys need to know. AZ is no one. He just tried to center himself because I told him to shut the fuck up and fuck off because he was trying to make demands while I was asking questions. And he's like, "You're coming in hot." I didn't come in that hot. Did I ask direct questions? Yes. But it wasn't that hot. I didn't raise my can't raise my voice, but I didn't raise my voice. Maybe it wasn't what he wanted, but like what was expected. I think he thought me being quieter, it was going to be a different line of questioning, but I'm quiet to a point. I just have a lot of logic and I have questions I want to get answered. And
And
looking
the
at
thing
human
was,
behavior and patterns, his patterns are moving fucking weird.
and the thing too with the Doug thing was we still had so much to look into that we weren't fucking prepared to be able to even talk about it because we had so much still to look into. But the things that we had already found out, that's what we were saying. You need to get ahead of it because it's like either way, when you're on the internet and you have any type of platform, and Doug should be aware because of obviously what happened to him before when he's had platforms, that it's gonna fucking come out. Like, they even already made videos on YouTube about how look at him over there doing the recovery community now, like he switched over to that shit, and went off about him, about why he got kicked out over there, why he lost his platforms, and now he's aiming for the recovery community, and the scamming part of what he used to do before and all this shit. So videos that people had already picked up that he's reinvented himself another time and now come back on trying to do this comedy and recovery community shit.
Yeah, I just wanted him to get ahead of it, and I wasn't holding or pitching a flag anywhere. You know, it was like, this is your move, and that's why I said I don't want your background check. You're telling me you didn't do it, okay? Like, I left it at that, you know, and it was just like, you can ask around, man. Like, I wasn't trying to direct or steer any narrative for sure. I was just trying to walk through this to the best of my ability, because it shook me, man. It shook me to hear that about somebody that I really dug as a human being. And that's what happened, you know. So I managed it and navigated it the best way that I thought I could. And one of the ways that I reached out, man. I reached out and just said, dog, this is what's on our table. Like,
And there was no joy or glee in this. I meant what I said when I was in his box. There was sadness. And he was like, oh, you're sad. I'm fucking sad. There was sadness because all these allegations are quite dark and they're quite heavy. And we just wanted answers, a definite, is this? And even with Blue left it, yes, open-ended when he was asking, because he told him these are YouTube accusations. They're going to come out. He knows what those are. As you guys watch the video, they mentioned that he's in the comments during those lives. So he knows what was said and he had a chance to address it head on. These aren't new accusations. They are 1 to 5 years old. There was no glee in this. It was really sadness that someone we laughed and liked could react in this way and possibly have these allegations be true. It sucked. But this is where you guys can go to watch it. We're not telling you guys to make a decision, to pick a side or whatever. I am telling you to investigate. I will warn you, it is a lot of information. It is a lot. And it's a lot of different creators. So I only put 3 up there, but there's at least, like we said earlier, 5 to 6. There's multiple people.
yeah, I mean, it's about it for me. But for those that
What did I miss? I only got a little bit of it.
it got a little aggro over there, so anybody, and I was getting hit every which way from Sunday in the chat with some pretty aggressive and rude comments. So
Dang, leave my Blue alone.
if anybody said anything in support of me, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not here to have this turn out one way or the other, but if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna just chill and chat right now.
Yeah,
Just
Blue,
take it easy.
find yourself
All right.
tonight.
Thank you, everyone. And once again, I really do. I apologize for the way I spoke on that live and some of the words I used today.
Blue,
Blue,
My
the chat
bad.
wants you to throw
Finest
one
moment.
fuck out there for us.
I love it.
What's that?
The chat was requesting you cuss one time. They just want to hear one fuck.
Really?
Say it.
Fuck
Say it.
off.
Yeah.
There we
There it
go.
is.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm bricked
All
again.
right, guys.
Good job.
Thank you.
Blue, hugs.
I mean, the thing is, we have to get ahead of this shit, guys. We all know how the internet works. And we knew
Yeah.
that it was going to be fucking outed. And then you know what it would look like? And I'm going to tell you because we know how this internet works. The people that were going to out it, they were going to fucking out it, and they'd switch it around to look at them over in the other panel supporting a racist and supporting this and fucking that. So we knew this shit. We gotta get ahead of this fucking shit. And Doug, guess what? Doug, you have to fucking call it out because people are gonna fucking find out and it's gonna be fucking bad. And what we've seen, it's not looking good. So you need to really go on there and explain everything because we can't figure all this out because of the hours and hours there is. And from what we've seen, it's not fucking good, man. It's coming to get you, it looks like, again, because
Hey,
you
Paul.
already got you over there. Hey, Paul. How are you doing, Paul?
Yeah, how are you?
That was the thing. When me and Cez were on the phone, when we were like on a call together, and we looked up some stuff. Nice. Are you doing okay, Paul? You're feeling good though? And me and Cez were on a call together and looked up the stuff at the same time. And we didn't even have fucking words. I'm like, Cez, this is fucking bad. Like, it was like a silent call because we were trying to watch videos at the same time. And every now and then we'd pipe in and be like, fuck, this is not good. Doug is not the Doug we know. Like, I don't even know what to think, Cez.
Nick posted apparently.
Oh, you're nice, 7-8. Hopefully the host gets cancer.
I miss so much. I took a job today, so like I was working, so I missed all of it.
Oh, look at you living life.
And I got a car.
Congrats.
Pogs is supposed to. I think there was someone in here, Pogs, that was gonna.
It's still loading.
The video, okay. And but we know it's a lot, guys. And one thing I will say, thanks, Pogs. One thing I will say is one thing I'm fucking sick of, right? And it's been happening more and more. Is when people weaponize things like their recovery, like relapsing, like their disability, like their life circumstances, and they use those things as a crutch to be able to be shitty people. And they use those things so you no longer talk about their shitty behavior, because they come at you with, if you don't take down videos, if you talk about me, if you don't do this, if you don't do that, I'm going to relapse. I'm going to end it. You don't know what I'm dealing with. You don't know this. I'm neurodivergent. I'm this. I'm autistic. You guys can't talk about me like that. I can do what I want. Those excuses are because you're a recovering addict, or because you have a disability, or because your mental health is not doing well right now. It doesn't give you an excuse to be a shitty human and to do shitty things. You can't use those things to lean on every time you get called out for your shitty behavior. It's gross. It's gotten to the point where, and I even said this yesterday, I get messages because if people get blocked in here, they are threatening that they're probably going to relapse because they got blocked. Like, this is the shit that you need to check yourself mentally. And I suggest you take a step back from the app and social media if that's how social media affects you. You're not going to put your relapse, your mental health, your inability to have any kind of ownership over your own behavior. You're not going to put that shit on me. I don't own that shit. That's you. That's on you. And if that's how you feel, get off the app and go seek some mental health help. And people have to realize, people are not the only ones dealing with shit in their life. We all have somebody that we're dealing with in our life. We all have our own personal issues that we're dealing with. So to lean on the fact of, like, oh, you don't know because this person's sick and I have a family member that's sick and you don't know what we've all been through shit. But we don't sit up here and trauma dump it all and use it as an excuse to act like pieces of shit.
Sorry.
So it's gross. I suggest that you really get a hold of yourself, some people. Get a hold of yourself. Stop putting your bad behavior on other people to try to make them feel bad. It's just, please don't. Please don't. If you relapse, that's on you. That's on you. That's not on anybody else. That's your own decision. Like it was your own decision to get clean, it's your own decision to stay clean. So please own your own shit and don't go using that part, and stop trying to guilt me into being nice when you haven't been nice, and when you're doing shitty things behind the scenes and in front of everybody. Don't guilt me with your own issues because you feel bad about the shit going on in your life, and that gives you a right to act and do shitty things. Don't put that shit on me. Your sobriety, your journey. Your mental health, that's on you to get some help. That's not on the people on social media. Exactly, 100%. It is. And if this app is pushing you to that point where you are losing your mind and shit, and you're really affected, like you're crying and you're upset if you get blocked or if people don't message you back on here and stuff like that, please take a step back and do some inventory and figure out what's going on and talk to someone that can actually help, professionals. Like really get some help, because you're looking in the wrong spots for validation and acceptance. You need to really find that within yourself first. It's crazy that I need to say that, but it's crazy how many messages I get about it and posts. It's insane. I've never dealt with shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, please go to a meeting. If your sobriety is in jeopardy for any reason, please go to a meeting, call your sponsor, reach out to your family, get some support. And that's the thing. And please realize that the people on the internet are not real friends. This is the internet. You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who you're giving your number to. You don't know who is pretending they're somebody else. You could know people for months and it's not who you think they are. Understand that this is the internet and this is not where you make real friends. And unfortunately, it is that way, but there's nothing you can do about it. And to protect yourself. What's going on, Tony?
Not much. I missed a lot. I got the gist of most of it.
What part did you get on?
Something about accusations against Doug, his past, Scientology, stuff like that. I was wondering why he wasn't for some reason he was blocked or something from me. Like, I saw that somebody sent me that he was live and I clicked on it and it said follow. I was like, I was already following him. What's going on? But I was at work, so.
Dancing and then talking about tea he was going to spill. Nope. Come back and do maintenance. Tony will not go back to Graceland. No, Tony.
No words. They couldn't give me words. I didn't do anything wrong.
Would Tony imagine the words you'd get for being in here? Millions.
I wouldn't write them. I would just leave. Go hang out in the Simi Valley.
Ooh, you gonna party in Simi Valley?
No. Everything's working for me. Everything's working out for me. Everything's looking good. Might not have to go to jail. Cross my fingers because I found employment and I got a car today, so.
Ooh. Did you got a car?
I got a car, yeah.
Is it the one in your picture?
No, I wish. That's my dream car.
I know, it's beautiful. Good for you, Tom. I'm glad that you're doing good.
I did find that car though close for like $5,000, but that's later.
I love that. So Nick posted a story. Is that what I'm hearing? What was Nick's?
He has tea, is what he said.
So he has to what? Oh, he just said that he has because I can't see stories on my computer if I click on the stories.
Is it a story or is it? I thought it was a post.
Is it a post? I'll check. If it's a post, I can.
Sorry, hold on.
He's not. So happy homeless means he's in a hotel. Pat posted a story talking about Paul. Paul? So it's a post, guys. It's not a story. I'll look it up if it's a post. Chat, you're not safe. You're never safe. It's a story. Thanks, True Karma. When that Pogs video's up, I'll play it. Nick's is a post, Pat's is a story. Thank you. Right, my mind, I forgot who Nick was for a few minutes today. Honestly, I was like, what's going on in this world? Let's see. Thanks, George. Last night was a lot. Today was more. It never lets up. We're never getting breaks around here.
Yeah, so Nick was a post, Pat was a story. Of course, he wasn't wearing his seatbelt. Pat doesn't wear his seatbelt.
It is. I can't believe you missed it. So you missed all the lives today then, Tony. Thanks, George.
Yes.
Today sucked.
I literally woke up and my friend's like, "You want to come work?" And I'm like, "Sure. Whatever."
And you went and got that.
I got a car. His girlfriend bought a new car, so they sold me her old car for cheap.
Nice.
It's nice. It's a Hyundai. It's like a 2016 Hyundai.
Get a wheel lock though, man.
Nah, I just get full coverage.
No, but they be stealing that shit. Easy.
Kia boys.
Yeah, my mom's got stolen.
Yeah, I live out. It's out here in the country, so I won't have to worry about that.
Okay.
We leave our doors unlocked.
I wanted to throw my phone. I was going to quit the internet today. I'm like, is there anybody left out there that's normal?
Will I be able to see the videos tomorrow?
I'm going to
Someone's
show.
posting it right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for them to upload one video. Hang on, let me sign in.
Sorry.
They found it. Oh, no way. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, let's load. Poor Brit with her sore throat today. I felt so bad. I tried to get up there too, so like
I tried. I was like, "Can you please let T up? She can talk better than me."
I tried so hard. I'm like,
lemon water.
I haven't tried. It was sounding better at the start of this live, and then it's rough. I sound rough. I know. I sound like fucking Ryan.
She does sound sick. Yeah, she was. It was hard hearing her up there. She was trying her hardest.
And he said I yelled. I'm like, when did I yell? I couldn't breathe.
That's okay.
He was like, Britt was yelling at me. When?
You were trying. That's why I was like, she's not even yelling. She's fucking sick. Like, she's sick. Leave her alone. She's trying.
It's so mean in the comments. They're like, why is she crying? And they were putting horse emojis.
Oh my god.
You fucking bullies.
It was mean. It was mean. Yeah, Britt said, I'm not crying. I'm sick.
I can't fucking breathe. You dicks.
Let me see. I'm gonna see something here actually, because I know I have. Actually, I think I have the. I think someone said it was on posted from earlier. The one. Hang on, let me check something.
Yeah, pigeon that fucking emoji. I know, Elizabeth, I'm gonna go look for I think I have whiskey somewhere upstairs. I'm just feeling lazy. I do need to get more tea in a moment.
Okay, which video is this? Let's see what's up. We got this. Hang on, let me see what this one is. This is from earlier. Oh, it is up on YouTube. Good job. Hang on, we have it.
We have it?
I think so.
What part are we watching?
2 of 3, part 3. I think it's the thing from earlier. It says part 2 of 3 and then part 3 of 3. I don't see part 1. Let me just see.
We're not watching the full thing, are we?
No, I think it's the blue, not the earlier one.
Oh, the
hang
blue
on.
part.
Yeah, hang on. Okay, let me. There we go.
Do we want to start? Are we able? Do we have the part from earlier about like asking him questions? Then we can show the blue part so they understand what he's mad about.
That's what I was seeing if it's on here. Just let me check. It's part. Okay, that was 2 days ago, and then is Minty in here?
Minty.
I have the blue stuff. I think I have some of the blue stuff. It's up, and I think we missed some stuff at the end of the blue stuff. But does anyone have it from earlier when Doug was live and Britt was asking him the questions? Does anyone know if that's on YouTube or if that's posted?
GCap, Blue did come back and he was up here for a little bit, I think, while you were away.
Thank you. Just be yourself. Hey, Nickel. I thought someone said it was posted somewhere. Morning. Oh, on YouTube. Okay, hang on.
Blue's just a little bit, like, he's just sad. I mean, he had a lot of respect for Doug and he tried to navigate this as best he can, and for Doug to come out swinging and just being really foul, calling him names, his feelings got hurt. So, but Blue's strong. He'll be okay.
Home. Let's see if it's on the home page. Why can't I find Dizzy's YouTube?
Unconfirmed, confirmed, unconfirmed, confirmed.
Yeah. Let's see.
Thanks, Nickel. I do feel better than I did yesterday. I just sound like shit.
Okay, hang on. One sec. Okay, I think I got the account. Here we go. My son took my keyboard, so I'm tapping. One sec.
I did. There's nothing. Dan. You guys, I swear I'm taking stuff. I'll be okay. I do appreciate the concern. I had to mute. Dan called me out for having a stuffy nose. Hold on.
Do you mean that Dizzy has it on her TikTok or her YouTube? Because the YouTube, it's not on the YouTube.
Johnny Crump is live right now.
At the hot. Oh, my microphone wasn't muted. I'm so sorry, guys. No, we're looking for the with
We're looking for Doug's live earlier today, not the one where Blue went in.
Well, we're going to start with that part, then we'll move over to the Blue, so that way those that missed it have the full story. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hang on, the first of many things. Oh, it's only fucking 56 seconds long.
Yeah, it's not that one. Oh, and I deleted that app. Has anyone seen that, like, from his first one?
Hang on, I like... Oh, Pogs, are you talking about from the earlier today? Do you have the one up that's from his earlier live, not the one with Blue in it? The one with Brit in it? Oh, that's okay. Okay, we can just go with the other one till... I don't think Minty has it. Oh, no, yeah, we got that. I was just seeing if you did have the other one. It's us. You don't have the Doug live from earlier today, not the one that just happened, but the one from earlier. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'll have it on the rewatch app. Let me see how long it was. Hang on. No, because he was on his backup. Damn. Tony, where'd you go? Tony? Tony? Okay, well, at least we have this one. We still have the after. Oh shit, I'm by myself. I'm by myself, chat. That's cool. Just fucking hanging out. Thanks.
Have no fear.
Teabags is here.
That's right.
Tip
touching.
Touching Tony. T is unattended, right? It's scary when I'm unattended.
Not anymore.
I make these on, sometimes I use Bing AI. And I had a friend make me a shit ton when I first, like, months ago. And they were pretty cool ones. And now I just... You have to know what exactly to, like, put in there. I just copy what my friend told me to use with some of the statements. Okay, we do have, though, the other stuff. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Part... Oh, wait, there is a part one. Might be it. Let's see, there is a part one. Oh, we do. I think this is it. Hang on.
Field they couldn't play today. So
Oh no, I think this is just the first part. Okay, so this is, yeah, hang on, here we go.
Here we go.
went after me on YouTube, right? Jealous people, like people are gonna hold a live with unfounded rumors. That's the funny thing. These are all from people who are trolls, who straight up are making shit up. Put it all out like it's fucking real with no receipts. No receipts. Miss T, I appreciate you. I'm okay. This is not my first rodeo with this. The last time was real bad, but I'm a lot stronger and a lot healthier. Minded, physically.
Did it kick you from the beginning to the end, or do we just want to jump ahead?
I think Blue jumps in pretty quick.
Oh, we're watching the blue one.
Yeah, I can't find the first one.
I thought they said DL has it.
No, not the first.
If there is a receipt,
it's only these
like,
three, part
listen,
1, 2, and 3.
The funniest thing about all of this too is that, okay, my dad's turned me in from fucking.
Oh wait,
everything.
this
Yeah,
might
got
be
that.
the first one.
The Little League game.
This is the first one.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to go into Teapot's live. There's no reason for me to go
No,
up
it's
against
not.
4 people with no receipts and unfounded shit, right? It's all rumor, and it's all people who are trolls getting online and making shit up, making Reddits up, right? Like, there's no real receipts. And if there's any type of receipt, it's a fabrication of a receipt.
But we weren't
Right? There's
even
not even a
live
real
when
receipt.
he started both
There's
times.
Photoshop pictures of me being a racist. First it was transphobia.
Well, Photoshop that video.
First it was transphobia. They came after me saying I'm transphobia, right? Or transphobic or something like that, or T-phobic. Unfounded, right?
What?
You saw an article? Yeah, you can see the article. The article's fine. My dad was contacted by the LA Times because I was the only one who wasn't there, and they wanted to see how he felt about it. He wanted to see how he felt about it, right? And Britt's gonna come up here and say, well, it was your dad. My dad's never covered for me for nothing. My dad's
I didn't say he covered. I said I saw the article with him in it. The fuck?
My brother's fingerprinted me.
God, I hate this man.
It's crazy, right? So unfounded receipts. What about the West Boys? I got attacked in that case too, by the same people. Right? So you're going to go off of, hey, Hutch, good to see you. You're going to go off of unfounded receipts. You're going to go off of what some douchebag on the internet puts out there because he's a rug addict.
Oh,
He
Nightmare,
got
have
caught
you missed it
having
all?
sexual
Oh, God.
activity with a lady named Monica Sherrod. If you want to look up Monica Sherrod and Benny Keys or Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay, the guy who actually has the bad stuff on his record, he's like a Nick Harris. And they're going to believe a guy named Blood Money Benny Keys. It's so funny that so many people hide behind a fucking emoji and a fake name. If I had anything to do in real life with any real shit like that, you think I'd put my real name out there? You think I'd put my face fucking out there? What's wrong with people? People on the internet just believe fucking anything that's put in front of them. Anything that's put in front of them, and they'll believe it. Right? And then Britt's going to come up here and tell me I'm lying and that my dad, who is a sergeant.
It doesn't matter if you have family
Right.
members that are
Who's a
police or
sergeant?
anything. It doesn't say anything
For
about
LA County
yourself.
Sheriff, you think he's going to go as a sworn-in officer, sheriff, and lie about something to...
Police do
No,
it all the time.
It's not happening. I have nothing to hide. Have I been arrested for some stupid shit? Fuck yeah, I have. Plus, there's also misinformation out there of how situations actually happen. All they have are results of certain things, but there's nothing that claims that I, first of all, have ever fucking hurt
they
a
got
child
involved.
or done anything to a child or a kid or somebody in high school. Secondly, I've never ever DV'd anybody. There's nothing on my record, nothing that shows that anything of that nature. It's just somebody saying that I choked somebody at a park. I don't hang out at fucking parks. right? I don't hang out in fucking parks, right? I don't, right? I have nothing to hide when it comes to that. My intuition does me right, even though they're not 100%. Thank you, Kelly Ray. I have no, and that means a lot to me because that means that you can think with your own mind and not what somebody who has no content left, so they have to go after Parker or go after me.
Oh, now he's sticking up for.
Like
I
Blue
can't
Orange
even.
has called me. Blue Orange has called me and like, hey, there's a lot of allegations. You need to get out in front of this because Summer and Dizzy are going to be doing a live about you tonight. He told me yesterday that they were going to do a live about me. That they were going to do a live about me and that I need to get out there and do this. So instead of them being able to go live last night about attacking me, tonight's their night, right? All of them are like, get out in front of this. Get out in front of this. I've never been not in front of it. If somebody's asked a question, I'd gladly answer it. Oh, it's a lie? You didn't contact me, Blue? Now I'm lying. Now I'm lying. Maybe we won't get into how you manipulate and then predatory against women. Maybe we won't do that then. Maybe we won't do that.
Right?
And you calling Nancy TikTok Grace a liar and all those things that you said?
No, he hasn't.
And that her team left her? Come on, bro. No, I'm not going to give you any time. You don't deserve any time, bro. You're going to go on with all your friends and you guys are going to attack me again. You guys are going to just say, hey, these are unfounded receipts, but we're going to go after this person. We're going to go after this person. Why don't you put your real name in your profile and your picture and cam up and then I'll let you up. How's that? Wow. What do you mean, wow, dude, bro? I've been fucking attacked. Love Nancy's team. Nancy's a fucking solid person. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Never done anything that I've been accused of. And for them to say that I was involved in a hazing, that's a serious fucking defamation case. That's a serious defamation case. I was not involved in any activities.
If you'd stop being so defensive and start actively listening, he would hear their questions, not allegations or accusations. Just questions.
When I was in my addiction and certain things, but like I've never ever had any SADV, no, nothing like that. I'm not a fucking racist. I've never ever had a problem with any race. Like I said, these people just want to attack me because, listen, who was getting all the views and putting out the stuff on Nick Harris and Graceland? Apparently, it's me.
What?
Apparently, it's me. And now they're attacking me just like they did when I was getting all the views.
Let's pause. Okay, so when Doug first came over into our live months ago, Doug was sitting at 20 people in his lives, okay? That's what he was sitting at every night. He was doing parodies of Nick. Doug has nothing to do with any information that we've ever come out with about Nick or Graceland. He jumped on the Graceland thing to start doing parodies. That was it.
And we don't talk to Doug about what we discussed beforehand. He's not part of this. He just comes up from time to time. The fuck? T.
Information on YouTube about cases.
E.
So people,
oh, yeah.
There are no
in the
receipts.
chat.
This... Okay, so it's up on this same thing?
It should be.
Okay, hang on, guys. I think I have the one from... No, it's still the same 3 ones.
Look at the chat. There's a link. It might not be like posted live, but there's a link. It's playable.
What the hell? I just clicked it. It works on there, but it's not. Is it the part 3 of 3? Let me see. Okay, so it's saying it's 3 of 3. So maybe it's this one?
Hutch, you're exactly right. My parodies and things to try to ease the sadness of some shit. Right?
No. Fuck, hang on.
Teabag Tony is what Paul said. Sloppy, I don't know why all the men are so spicy lately. Jenny, I really don't think it's over for him. A lot of these people, they just reimagine and change and pivot, and people go with it. You'll have plenty of people who won't hear what's going on and the accusations, and they'll keep following him. He's not going to lose anything. He might lose some people, but he, unfortunately, there's some people who believe manipulation. There's some people who won't look into things, and they may look into things and still believe. Like it's whatever they decide.
Okay, I think I found
And
it.
talk about it. We can do that.
Okay, found it.
But Britt was completely right. I did forget about an allegation. I'll wait a second. I'm just gonna grab my shoes and socks real quick.
I have no idea.
So Britt was 100% correct. And I'm sorry, I should have let her talk more, ask about it, because I totally forgot about it. I thought I covered it, but I guess in the last hour of talking, it slipped away too quickly. And for that, I apologize. Because I'll cover everything. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? And if people want to know, it's not a problem.
Like it became a problem.
So guys, this was earlier. This was like this afternoon before he went live again.
We'll wait for people to get back in here. Thank you. Let me grab the rest of my stuff.
Yeah, after this live, same Sloppy. I'll be blocking after this live.
Oh, we got a few more people in here. No, but Britt was completely right. Hey, Britt. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about some tattoos people were mentioning. Is that correct, Britt? I have to make this kind of quick because I do have to get
I'll make it quick, Doug. So yes, if I did not like the discrediting that this was a content grab. That's never been my deal here at all.
It's not on your end. I never said that. It wasn't about you.
Doug, that's what you just said. If I
It
wanted
wasn't
to
about
content
you
grab,
guys. I'm talking about
when this
whoever's
was
screen
when
recording.
this was brought to my attention while I was traveling, I would have went live without any research if this was a content grab.
That's
I'm
fine.
sick right now and had to look into this because people keep bringing it to my attention. Doug, there's shut the fuck up, AZ. Let's start there. Doug, there's allegations of hazing when you were in high school. That was 1998. I'll let that be what that will be.
Why do you want
I found the news
you want me to
article.
bring up the newspaper article for you because it says
I already found the newspaper article, Blue.
Hold on.
Doug, I know it's from October 8th to December 8th.
There. Hold on.
And your dad said you weren't involved. I saw the newspaper.
I wasn't there. I wasn't even there.
So the other thing that came up
When
is
that
about
happened.
you being.
It's in the news article that I wasn't there because there was proof I wasn't there. I was at
Did I not say that?
again at the Westlake Sporthouse. There's proof, and that's why it's in the article.
Your dad said that, but they also said that it went from October 8th through December. So that's 3 months. So were you not there the entire 3 months?
I wasn't there for what happened. I wasn't there. What was
With the girl as well?
Huh?
With the girl as well?
What girl?
There was a girl wrestler that was stopped for us too, is what I read about.
No, it wasn't.
That's in the news
A
article.
guy named Alex Martin, and those were
There
some
was a guy, and I know his parents refused to press charges, but the news article
I
also
wasn't there
mentioned
for
a
any.
girl.
Right, hold on.
And luckily,
You're getting into something I wasn't even there for.
please let me finish. There was also a girl wrestler, and luckily for her, someone else stepped in. But it seems like it was an ongoing issue
There
for
wasn't
that.
a girl wrestler on our team at that year.
It's in the newspaper article that you're quoting, Doug.
Well, then you're reading the wrong one because there was nothing that I was. There was
Your
never
dad is named in the article, Doug. And
Yeah,
he's
no
speaking
shit.
for you.
And I
The
wasn't
other
there.
issue that popped up, we can move off of that then. The other issue that popped up is that you
I
possibly
was
being a
not there.
neo-Nazi, Doug, and that you have tattoos that you covered up.
I have sports numbers that are on my legs, and somebody.
1488?
Hold on. No, it wasn't that. Somebody photoshopped a picture of me and changed that shit on my legs to make it a racist thing. When I was born Jewish, I have Jewish blood. My uncle was black. I've dated black girls in my life. I've looked for 2 missing African American babies. Like, there's nothing that I would be racist over. I don't
Best
hate
friend is
anybody.
black. Okay.
I don't hate anybody. That shit's fucking false, and that was all photoshopped for the smear campaign on their end.
Are you currently lasering off one of the tattoos on your leg or
I'm
no?
not lasering anything off on my leg.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the 14 that's there, that wasn't photoshopped.
That's a sports no, but the other number was.
The 88, Doug, you can see when there's a close-up of your tattoo, you can see the 8 popping out.
There was no 8 back there.
Okay.
It wasn't an 8. They made it into an 8. There was no 8s in that at all. Nothing like that. I'm the most non-racial person in the fucking world. Like, I don't care how people live their life. I don't care what they want to be, if they want to be male or female or however that is. It doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit what color you are.
You guys, I'm not crying. I'm sick, and
Not
I've
at
been
all.
sick for the last 3 days. I don't feel good. I don't have a voice. It's not me crying. I can't talk right now.
No one's saying you're crying unless
No,
it's
people are saying in the chat that I'm crying.
But I'll
I'm
tell
not
you
crying.
what,
My
I'm
voice
the
is
most
gone.
non-racial person, man. My aunt and everything was half. Like, listen, like I have it in my family. Like, you guys are crazy for reaching that fucking.
I'm not reaching, Doug. I'm just asking. I'm asking
I
because these
swear,
are what was
listen,
brought to
I'll
us
put
in
it on my
address
kids.
names and the
I'll take it.
videos and the questions that we're getting.
That's how fucking confident I am that I've never ever been racist, ever. I never ran with a group. All my charges.
Yeah, we
if I
showed
ever
pictures
was
earlier.
had gang tattoos or anything like that, I could tell you that every charge that I have would be enhanced as gang relations, all kinds of shit. I've never had any of that stuff. I'm not in a gang, nor have I ever been in a gang, and nor do I hate any other races. It's absolutely crazy what they did to me with the smear campaign, Britt.
Did you ask your women mods to send you nude photos of themselves in order to be your mod?
Never. That was another smear campaign. I actually stopped talking to people because I wouldn't answer messages because women are fucking crazy. That's all fucking false shit of a smear campaign that happened to me. Like, they went hard on me. They reached like people are trying to reach, like, out in this world right now. Like, I have nothing to do with any hazing, nor was I there for any hazing, nor did I ever ask for any nude photos from anybody to be a mod. That's crazy shit. That's fucking crazy talk. That's a big reach right there too. Show me one fucking actual email that came from my email or one text that came from my actual phone number that actually can prove that. You can't.
Okay, Minty.
It does not exist. It fucking doesn't. So anything that people says on the internet, they think it's true. It's not true. Nor am I a pervert like that. I'm never, and anybody who I've ever talked to, have I ever been anything but respectful?
I'm just asking you straight up. I'm just asking you straight up, Doug. That's it. I'm not accusing. I'm not saying if it's true or not. I'm just asking you straight up.
100% never have I ever asked anybody for anything. Not money, not nudes, not nothing.
with the money, Doug, there were also
Nothing.
numerous reports, like different people were talking about multiple
Cash apps.
videos
You know how many
about
people made
scamming.
cash apps in my name? I had so much fraud done. All my emails were hacked. All kinds of shit happened. My old channels were hacked. I couldn't even get into my old channels. And while I couldn't get into my old channels, I got my channels taken down. My channels were taken down. They were not only hacked, but I got removed. I was making 6 figures a year on YouTube. The haters were fucking there. The haters were fucking there. I would never fucking talk down to a woman, ask a woman for anything like that, lay my hands on a woman if it wasn't in a fucking loving way. I would never DV or SA anybody. I'm very good to people, and people take advantage of my kindness. And I'm a one-person show, right? I couldn't defend myself against thousands of people coming after me. There was fucking fake Reddit pages made after me. There was fucking nonsense made up about me, and the stuff on the internet stays for fucking ever. And I would never, ever, ever, ever do anything like that. Let alone like a piece of ass isn't that important to me.
Jeez.
At all. And pictures, there's so much free shit on the internet. Why the fuck would I need a picture of a person that I only let certain people mod for me because people can fucking ruin your channel. They could block supporters. There's the mod thing happened really bad for me. I used to mod everybody on my channel because I thought everybody was a good person. You know how much traffic I lost because these people were blocking good people?
It's crazy, Miss Yomi.
I'm such a good-hearted person that I want everybody to feel like number one. And if you were in my chat, I wanted you to be number one, right? So I would let everybody be a mod. Then they made a fucking Discord in my name and started fucking ruining my channel in Discord. Like, I'll tell you what, that's why I don't do Discord. That's why I never had a Discord. And that's why I went live every day and I was just doing me. And people were still attacking me. I had people coming out who would send me their stories and this and that, and then come on in my chat and start saying that I started exposing their stories when people would send me shit. You know how many people sent me disgusting shit that I had to block that I never asked for? A lot of women are fucking disgusting. A lot of people are fucking disgusting.
Requesting. She can talk a lot better than I literally, I'm running out of breath right now.
I appreciate you bringing it up, but for the hazing thing, that's false. That's a fucking false thing. I was never there. I was fucking absolutely positively not there. And if I was there, that shit wouldn't have fucking happened. I ain't no weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't partake. I was a straight edge in high school. I didn't do shit but focus on my sports. And I was at the gym 100% when that shit went on. 100%. And did it happen? They tried to do that to that poor kid, Alex Martin. Hell yeah, they did. There were some fucking weirdo seniors that were doing some weirdo shit. But I was a fucking younger classman, and I was older than most of my people, so I had a driver's license and went off campus, and I went to the gym before wrestling practice every goddamn day. Every single day. I have to go to my kid's game right now. But I can tell you none of that shit's true, and I would never, ever ask for any of that stuff. So anybody who wants to say any of that shit is bullshit. It's bullshit. I'm not that type of person. I'm a mama.
I'm asking, Doug, because when you came on here, I thought that's what you were going to address, because that's what people, I've been getting messages about it, and I haven't said anything publicly because I wanted to do my due diligence on the back end.
No,
and it's a lot of shit to sift through, and a lot of people on YouTube that are posting stuff, and that's why when you're coming up here saying you're
when people are coming up,
I was hoping you're going to answer it.
When people are coming up and people are watching them, people don't. The haters don't like
content from you.
Haters don't like people, right, that are doing good and doing right.
Hey, babe.
100%. Now, I don't do wrong. Have I done wrong in the past with certain things? Yeah, but never anything that anyone's saying. None of that bullshit. I'm not a fucking weirdo, dude. That's one fucking thing. I'm not a weirdo, nor do I care about a piece of ass or some boobies being sent to me. 100%.
Piece of ass, bitches be crazy. Women are crazy and dangerous.
Don't ever send me that stuff. Don't need it. Don't like it. I don't even watch corn. It's weird, but I don't.
Right, Ben? That's what we're saying.
I don't. So, well, you guys can make your own opinions, but like the people who brought this up to me, I thought I covered the 3 main things he was asking about. But again, people attack people, right? People attack people because they either don't like competition, or they attack people because they're jealous, or they attack people because they just do whatever everybody else does, just runs with some shit that ain't true.
Yeah,
That
there's
ain't
no
true.
jealousy. There's no attack here. There's no upset. It's more so when this was brought up, there was sadness. I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah,
There's no
fucking, who do you think's more
jealousy or
sad,
attack.
you or me? Like, I'm the one getting attacked. I'm the one getting attacked. You know how fucking hard that is? I almost unalived myself twice because of this last attack that people were saying the same shit that you're saying. Same shit that you guys are saying about me or saying, oh, well, I read it or da-da-da-da-da. Like, believe me, you're not the first to come out with me having to defend myself for this bullshit. And when my channels got taken down, all the proof was taken away. It is what it is. It is what it is. It ain't true, though. I can tell you that. Not one bit of that shit's true. Not one fucking bit. I'm not a racist. I've never done anything to kids. I've never laid my hand on a woman. I've never hazed anybody. I've never had racial tattoos. I'm not a part of a gang. Not at all. Not fucking at all. And it's almost sad because people who I've been talking to before even this shit was even asked of me should know my character and how I am by now, because I've never been like that to them. I've always been more than respectful. Always. And I wouldn't do shit to hurt somebody. I've never been.
So, T, can you big box me just for a second? So the reason I brought up, I misspoke. I will say that. He brought up, read an article, and I had already found the article because I like to research. So in the article, it does talk about his dad, and his dad does mention, this destroyed the boys' wrestling careers. My son wasn't there. And I asked him, because the article, like his dad just said he wasn't there. And I'm not saying if that's true or false. I'm asking him, was he or not? Because the article mentions this happened from October through December. And his dad just said my son wasn't there for when the hazing happened. But then as you get down in the article, it says at least one girl, one wrestler, one other boy were subject to the hazing. But there may have been as many as 6 incidents, the police have said. And while the girl was pinned to a wrestling mat in a gym mezzanine area, a wrestler intervened before she was prodded with the mop handle. They put a mop handle to these children's bottoms. That's the nicest way to say this. So I was asking Doug, because every time he refuted it, he just kept saying I was on camera, that I wasn't there for the incident. Well, the article you just quoted that I already read mentioned that there was multiple incidents. So I'm asking, were you there for any of them or not? That's all. I didn't say his dad was a liar during that. I didn't raise my voice, and you guys will hear how he describes that. But I wanted you guys to hear that first conversation so you can hear how Doug tries to manipulate and changes how that conversation went. You can hear my voice. I can't fucking yell or get upset or angry. He wouldn't let me fucking talk. Thanks, T. I'll small box.
You're welcome.
Been raised like that. Never been raised like that. At all. So if I'm going to get attacked, then I'm going to get attacked. But I came here to clear up anybody's thoughts or their allegations, because if you guys needed to know something, well, here I am. And I'm telling you, like I said, I would take a fucking lie detector test if you needed that. You know what I mean? Like if that really fucking made someone happy, but I don't feel like I should even have to do that because I'm not that type of person. Never was raised that way, nor would I ever be that way. And I could give a shit less if a woman gets upset because I don't like her, so she attacks me in a way by saying, yeah, well, we sent naked pictures. Like, that's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit, right? I have to go to my kid's game, but like, it's fucking nastiness. Anybody who would even question that, besides the information where you guys are getting it, from who you're getting it from, it's all trash talkers. It's all people who can't be in a good position. Who can't be better than somebody else, right? So they have to make sure that person doesn't succeed. It's all smear campaigning.
Yeah, that's why we asked you directly, Doug, to address it.
And and I'll address it all day long if it needs to be, but like it's taking away from what the focus is, right? People want to take the focus off Graceland. People want to take the focus off themselves. So what do? They attack other people.
Doug, it's coming out one way or the other. So we were giving you a chance to get ahead of it.
Come out.
We're being told about it. And if we're being told about it, that means other people who have malicious intentions are going to know about it.
They can do whatever they want, but none of that shit's true. There's no real proof of any of that shit. It's all made up bullshit from a bunch of trolls who fucking have nothing better to do with their lives. That's what that is.
AZ, I'm not apologizing for shit to you, man. You need to let it go. Fuck off.
Fuck off, AZ. Okay,
My
so that
answer's
was
all there for a moment.
so that was the first one, and then hang on. So then he went back live later.
There's no fucking receipts. These people are lying to have content. You don't see these people putting out fucking content on their own. They're using everybody else's content. Same reason why my live got banned yesterday or bananaed or 2 days ago on my own channel, and I didn't say anything wrong. Who were the ones attacking people? Not fucking me. Not about me. Not about me. You know what I mean? Like, they want to come and attack me. Why me? Because I'm fucking, am I a problem for you? Because all of a sudden you guys are going to say that I'm lying about everything with receipts? With receipts? You guys can go to a Reddit. The Reddit was the same people who did the YouTube attack. It's been going on for fucking 5 years, 6 years. Same people that attacked my YouTube and attacked me. Thank you, Amy. Just because someone posts something on Reddit or makes a video without receipts, pretty fucking funny. Pretty funny how everybody just believes that bullshit. They'll just believe anything they hear. Weak-minded people just believe shit without doing their own research or asking the person. Or asking the person, right? Like I'm up here with no problem talking about anything. People can say anything on Reddit. It's a gossip fucking Wikipedia. Exactly right. People can put whatever they want. I've been attacked at every angle. Shit that I never even knew what Reddit was. I just kept on moving forward with the stuff. People just go and, yeah, but it's not even a full pass, Pity Mama. I appreciate that, but it's not even a full pass. What they're doing is now going off the basis of something else that was made up with no receipts. With no receipts. Just what people say, right? And that's, again, weak-minded people that believe all that shit. Like, I can't believe we even have to take time out of our day to even talk about shit like this. To talk about shit like this. Somebody just texted me, do the girls even know who Blue Oranges is? I don't know. But I do. I know all the real people in the States. And just because people are out of the States, they think that there can't be anything done to them. That's bullshit too, right? Thank you, crime. I was set up. I got arrested for a warrant that I had for fucking filming not a post office, a fucking courthouse. The warrant was because of filming at a courthouse for a trespass at a courthouse from years prior. I didn't get arrested for anything due to that case or any cases. I was arrested because I had a warrant that I didn't even know about. Since I was living in my van, I didn't get any kind of like mail or anything like that. Like, apparently they said they sent mail that, and the other guy got arrested too. But nobody showed that because they were behind the camera filming because they got me arrested. They let the cops know this guy has a warrant, but he had the same warrant. He was filming with me at the courthouse. We got arrested for a trespass. And then it was just, hey, don't come back. If you want to look on my paperwork, all it said was, you guys are trespassed from this courthouse now, the Mojave Courthouse or whatever it was, for filming at the courthouse, which is completely legal. It had nothing to do with what they said. I didn't get arrested for any of that other bullshit. Whatever they said I got arrested for and then I cut myself with a knife, that's some bullshit. I actually got slammed into by a car. I had to jump over the hood of a car, and it was a burn. It wasn't even a cut. It was a burn. So all that information is false. False.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's no receipts on any of that shit. I did, Hutch. I sent a fucking $1,000 camera to somebody that stole it, and then they all turned on me. Then they all turned on me. I don't fuck around when it comes to people or people's kids. Never once. And if I was there when that fucking hazing happened, you can mark my words. I don't care that they were seniors and I was a lower classman. I would have put my fucking foot in their ass so fast. So fast. Maybe that was the wrong fucking analogy. I would not let it happen if I was there. I would have not let it happen. It's not my character, and it's not something I am. Not at all. I've never hurt anybody. Miserable people do miserable things to people, right? And miserable people are doing this the same to fucking me right now. Why? Because they're afraid that the information that I give out is the straight information. I've always put out straight information. People who can't do live streams for hours and hours and hours on fucking fake shit or to defame somebody and doesn't have their own content doesn't do the right thing. Miserable people do miserable. Hollows Eve, by the way, I didn't block your comment earlier or anything like that. But miserable things are done by miserable people, or people who can't be like you, act like you, be as good as you. I'm great at everything I do. I'm not gonna lie. I put a lot of effort into anything I do in life. And last week no, not at all, Mickey. Not at all. I would do right by anybody. The reason why I even sent my background to these people, the reason why I sent it to Blue and all these people is because I'm not a fucking bullshitter. It was a full live scan from the government job that I got an offer for, and I gave them my full live scan because I'm not a fucking liar and I don't do bad things to people. I don't. Anytime I did anything wrong, it was to myself. Got in trouble because my own mind was fucked up. Criminal crossover should be okay. Oh, thank you, criminal crossover. That's getting on. I've not said one negative thing about you through all this. Yeah, but you're not defending me either, Blue. You're sitting in the background right now, quiet as a motherfucker. Quiet as a motherfucker when you should be defending me because you've talked to me on the phone. You call me and I give you straight fucking answers every goddamn time, don't I? Every time. Every time. Cam up.
Doug, what are you doing, dude?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm defending myself like I have to because apparently I don't have people defending me except for some good people in the chat as well.
All right, first and foremost, I don't want to get into a yelling match with you.
I'm not yelling, I'm just talking loud.
Okay, you said some really shitty things about me just then, but we can talk about that afterwards. All right?
So what's up?
You said I was predatory, and that's categorically fit anyway.
Yeah, well, a lot of you guys are saying some fucking bullshit about me, but
why would you say about me, Doug? Doug, can I walk you through once again what happened, which I've been trying to talk to you about?
Thank you, Hutch.
We were given a shit ton of information on you.
By who? By who?
Multiple people, dude.
Yeah, it's probably the
anonymous
same
people I don't have relationships with. And so what happened was I saw it, the girls saw it, right? And we're like, holy shit. I was like, well, we always want people to come to us one-on-one to talk to us, right? We always say that, right?
They want to do a live about me without talking to me and put out.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is true.
That's who we are.
Doug, I'm telling you, I'll walk you through the process.
They were so quick. Listen, right when you're like, you need to come out in front of this, they were just waiting. They had to do a live on Parker yesterday just to put it off a day.
You can do, whoever's saying that, listen, I've had a DUI over 20 years ago. That's all I have. I've never laid a hand on a woman. I've never laid a hand on a woman. I've never stalked anybody. I've never trespassed anywhere.
Thanks, Nikki.
I've never, ever gotten any trouble with the law except a DUI over 2 decades ago.
Would you turn your camera on?
No, I'm not turning my camera
This is
on.
nuts
What
that Doug
difference does that make?
would do this shit.
Can we at least go back to what I'm talking about?
Why
Somebody
is
else
Scarhead going
posted
against
on
Blue?
her page with your
Is that what
old.
was Scar saying?
He just said,
Which
"Show
one?
your face,
I
Blue.
talked
Doug's a
about my
great
old
man.
YouTube
Show
name
your
and how
face."
Oh, Scar.
Fucking idiot.
Manipulated off the internet by people hacking my account.
Okay, but that meant they had your information, Doug.
I don't
So
care
I
who
said
has
to you-
my info. I have nothing to hide, Blue.
But can I just finish this, please, Doug?
go ahead.
And then, so I said to you, if we have this information and they have this information, there's other people that are going to have this information, and they're likely going to come out.
I don't know how you're not
That's
finding
fine,
it on
but what
YouTube,
information
Software,
do
and there's
they have
hundreds of
besides
videos.
A troll video of somebody lying about me putting my hands on somebody, me hazing somebody, and all this other bullshit. Nobody has. My dad was contacted.
But you've chosen to attack me when I'm the one fucking person on here that has been trying to fucking navigate this. And you can ask anybody. I said, number one, this is not turning into a witch hunt. I said, number two is we've got to be very, very careful. Number three, and I told you this, I said, everybody I know that's involved, we're just fucking saddened about it.
Saddened about some false bullshit that's being said about me. When you called me, what did I tell you? Do you want me to take a lie detector test? And when I'm like, hey, I'm going to send you my full live scan report so you can see nothing that you're asking me is even on there because it doesn't exist.
Doug, there's fucking 50 hours worth of videos. There's pages
There's 50
of fucking
hours
documents.
of videos of people that have no life trying to attack a good person who does the right thing and not
But
the
you
wrong
just
thing.
fucking attacked
And make
me
up
when I was the
bullshit.
one that tried to help you.
Make up bullshit
I
I ask people to send me nude pictures to become mods. That's some fucked up weird shit, bro.
But
That's
Doug,
some
you
weirdo
just
shit.
attacked me. You
Fuck, it's
attacked
not
me.
about you right now, bro. It's about me right now, right? At this point.
But you just burned it with me. You just called me a fucking predator on this place, dude.
You're up here right now, aren't you? Well, okay, if I burned it with you, what are you going to go out and say you don't believe me even though I sent you proof already?
I don't roll that way. And you know damn well I don't roll that way. So fuck off for that, bro. That's a horrible thing to say about me.
It is
Okay,
crazy.
the horrible things that people are saying about me that you run with
I'm not
that aren't even
saying
research.
it,
Listen, Britt fucking attacked me on my last live.
You accused her of going
Attacked.
for and if we want
Yeah, well,
content,
fucking isn't that what it is? This is a content
absolutely
grab.
not, Doug.
If it wasn't a content
Absolutely
grab,
not.
why would you be having a live about it and putting some fucking false shit out?
Where's the live at? Where's the live
It's
at?
gonna happen. Apparently, you guys are about to do a whole live on me tonight. I saw it in Grandma's tea and
If he didn't do this, we wouldn't be doing this.
sound rumors, bro. That's fucked
Do you know
up.
what the fuck? Do you want to know what we're gonna say, Doug? Let me tell you what we're gonna say.
You're
'Cause I
gonna
know
put it
what
out
we're-
to people who have some people who don't have minds to run with some shit to fucking have shit against.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doug, there are so
That's
many
how that was
people
gonna
on
go.
TikTok that has this information right now, besides me and the girls. Like, there are people that are fucking 3 people down that
Grandma,
are
I didn't say you said anything. I said I was watching in Grandma's live when they said they're gonna do a
and the
live.
fact is, if Dizzy is putting out stuff like saying you lied, there's more lies on the way, there's so much more, there's so much
Dude, they get
receipts.
40 fucking people in their room, and everybody already knows they're liars. They already know they're liars, and they hide people.
Okay.
Disney doesn't, but Summer
Okay,
hides
well, let
behind
that,
the fucking camera for a
then
reason.
let Dizzy, and I'm not talking poorly. I'm just saying, then let Dizzy and let Summer run with what they're going to run. But don't
I'm gonna run with
ever,
it. I've never been anything but upfront and honest to all of you guys. I've never
And
done
so if-
anything.
But you
guys,
Doug, you just said we were going to go on an expose. You said we were about to spend hours talking shit on you, and I'm telling you, that's the antithesis of what we were going to do.
You told me you can't control what they do on a live.
You're right. I can't, but I can have a conversation because I was going to panel up in that because I'm part of it with you involved. If it was something else, I don't necessarily think I would have been paneled up on it. But because it's you, Doug, I was going to panel up. And then we were going to make a very, very, very brief statement. Because Doug,
The whole live was going to be about me, you told me.
That's not
It was
true.
about me.
Who told you that, Doug?
Come on, man.
Doug, who told you that? Who told you the whole live was going to be about you?
What? Dude, come on.
No, I'm serious. Who told you that?
The whole live was going to be about me. Like, come on. What else were you going to talk about? You guys were going to make one statement and that's it. You guys asked me if I wanted to come up and even talk about it.
Yeah, we were going to give you the chance if you wanted to like talk more about it.
But everything's unfounded, Blue. Like, what else is there more to say than it's fucked up that he's going through this? And instead of making shit worse and making people either go back into like a
They're still crime is still deleting all comments over there.
Sympathy, you guys are gonna run with shit that you fucking have unfounded receipts.
Not true. Not true. You can't say that about me and their girls. I'm telling you, we've never proven otherwise. Not one of us has gone out of pocket.
Because Brick came up here and attacked me last live and said that no matter what I say is wrong, even my dad getting fucking.
Did I say that?
Times who contacted him. My dad didn't contact them to say I wasn't there. I was on camera at the gym and I was checked in on a computer at a fucking gym while this was going on. I was not anywhere near that location. And you know what? And it wasn't something that happened on multiple occasions. It was one fucking day.
Doug, I'm not here to break down your backstory. I'm here because like you just like I'm fucking shocked that you would say that about me. Like,
well, I'm shocked that people would actually that I thought cared about me would have a live about me.
Tell me, you give me one fucking instance. Give me one fucking instance that shows.
Oh, there's Blue cursing. I'm getting bricked.
I love when Blue cusses. Oh my god.
Well, because you guys would have a fucking conversation between your guys' selves and been like, dude, these are unfounded receipts. There's no reason to even go into it. Hold on, there's no reason to even go into it. And if people do attack him, what we're going to do is back him instead.
Doug, you just came from a space where you said we were going to have an expose on you.
You guys were. I mean, your whole live was going to be about me.
Well, now.
Doug, I've never lied to you. I've never, ever once lied to you. And I'm telling you, that was not the case.
Thanks, Shannon.
At all.
Let me ask you, when Brick got off with me and said, we'll talk about this later, as if like I didn't get back on to answer your guys' questions. I was accused of being a racist. I've been accused of fucking sodomy. I've been accused of fucking some really high bullshit that puts not only my kids in danger, but my family in danger, right? Instead of fucking reacting like with empathy and truth, right? You guys are going to have a live about me that could hurt my kids, hurt my family.
False.
Right?
False.
Well, how is that false?
I'll tell you what the consensus was? There was not going to be a position held. It was going to be short and
sweet. It was going to be put out there for people to go listen to some fucking troll.
Doug, if you have any idea what's out there right now and the amount of people that have information, like you're acting like this is going to happen.
What information do they have, Blue? Besides,
you're going to find out, Doug.
No
because they're going to fuck it. They're going to lay hours and hours of stuff out, dude.
But no receipt.
And we were basically taking a position where, like, hey, because we were accused for content.
You said you didn't want to get involved to me, Blue. You even
how am I involved?
I don't want any of your background. Listen, you're like, I don't even want your background.
That's what I said.
Hold on.
That's what I said.
If you're calling and asking me, saying, hey, these are the accusations, and I send you something, and I want to send you something, or say, hey, I'll take a lie detector test, and you're like, no, I don't want any of that. Why wouldn't you want any of that if you're the one fucking calling me?
Because I'm not going to be the one that fucking crucifies you on fucking TikToks. I'm a better person than that.
So you think that
fucking asshole, bro? Like, I would never in 1,000 fucking years come out, and you can ask the girls. I said, I'm not taking a fucking position of a fucking witch hunt on this one.
I can't even go on my main channel live right now because other people got me banned for 3 days. I could, this is it's a.
But you're not picking up what I'm putting down. There's fucking so many people with so much shit on you.
Calm down, bro. Take a breath.
Easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
Get him out of here, Doug. Doug, get him out of here.
Why?
Because I don't need another dude fucking telling me to shut up right now.
I said calm down, Blue. You're the one who tells everyone to calm down. Just please calm down, bro. You can have a conversation with them.
Well, let's just both calm down and I'll listen. Let's listen. I'll listen. I have no problem listening.
Look, Look at everybody. Everybody fucking knows me, man. They know me, and dude, I rarely listen. I talk shit on Graceland. I've talked mild shit on a couple other people. I've had people say the worst things about me, and you know it too, Doug. The person that told you I was a predator. When have I ever publicly come out and said that? Anything about her? When have I ever talked shit on her in public? When? And I've had groups of people.
I think that would be a mistake.
Right? Doug, it's why? But why? They're untrue. They're untrue. I've had people call me MAGA, misogynist. I'm a danger to women. I've never, and these were people that I liked. These are people that I hung out with on TikTok. And not once did I ever get in a box with 6, 7, 9,000 people and say, you know what? Hey, chat, this is what these people are saying about me. They're attacking my character. Because I let my actions speak for myself. And I've done nothing.
You asked me about this. I said, listen, anything they have would be photoshopped, faked. I've had Cash App accounts and all kinds of shit made in my name. That's not even me, right? I've had all kinds of PayPals and bullshit made in my name. I've had people sending me fucking nude pictures where I have to block them, right? Because I don't ask for that shit. And then they turn around and say, I've asked for nude photos of them.
But Doug,
This is the weirdest shit that people do on Reddit. These are all the people on Reddit and all the fucking everywhere else that's so weird, bro. Like, a Reddit is just a fucking gossip fucking corner. Except actually the Nick Harris one is very fucking solid. But like the one that was made against me was for fucking attacks.
Doug, hold on, before I continue, AZ, I wanted to stop. I want to apologize. I'm sorry I raised my voice.
Thanks for AZ. And AZ checks on me, bro. Like, AZ is like, hey, bro.
And so do I, dude. You know how I try to check on you, man?
That's why
I picked up a telephone and I said, Doug, this is what's going on behind the scenes. There's a fucking almost 100% chance that there's going to be some people running with this information. I said, my advice to you is get ahead of it. You said, I don't want to get ahead of it. I didn't do anything because of it. I said, okay. I said, but I'm at least going to bring it to your table. And then you said, do you want my police reports? Do you want my live scan? No, Doug, that's not necessary. I don't need that from you. You sent it anyway. I gave it to the girls.
I did, right? I did.
Right.
Why did I?
I never said you didn't.
I said to you, listen, if I'm going to get accused of all this shit, I'm going to send everything that's my life that has down to every single thing that I had to do for a government job that I received a copy of. And every page was there, even the fucking last 2 blank ones for disputes and all kinds of shit. I sent it all, right? I sent it all.
You've accused me of leading a witch hunt against you. You've let this shit integrate into your soul so deeply that you had the fucking audacity. You had the audacity to call you. You had the audacity to call me a predator.
My family and my kids deserve
me.
Then
burn your whole fucking house down then, man. Start calling people that have never done anything wrong to a woman, a cat, a dog, an animal, a kid, or anything, and start calling them a predator on the fucking one application where I went to fucking bat for you, and you don't even give me the common courtesy.
When did you go to bat for me? When did you go to bat for me? You're fucking saying because you called me to initiate me getting out in front of shit, and then when I get out in front of shit, tell my life story from childhood to through my addiction.
Ask around.
Through my addiction. Hold on. Through my addiction, I talked about everything today, and then it got turned on me, and then I got people sending out like, hey, go check out this YouTube channel that has a video on me of a guy lying about me.
Look at Crim Cross. Look.
Okay, that's great. And if I owe you an apology, then I'm sorry. I do. But like at the same rate, bro, like this should have already been handled before it gets to having a live on me or even me getting talked about in a live.
And for the 45th time, we weren't going to have a live on you.
Was I going to be in the live?
Yes.
Was I asked to box up?
Would you? Absolutely.
I was asked to box up.
You would, of course you would. To even put it in the chat.
Or Blue's like, you have a chance to talk if you want to talk. You're gonna let me talk.
But for what? To go 4-on-1?
Doug, it's not us against you. Like that's where you got this shit fucking twisted every which way from Sunday.
Show me that then instead of
really. My actions haven't shown you that. The girls' actions haven't shown you that? Those girls,
Yeah,
they're
because the
fucking
live hasn't
sad.
happened.
Those girls are sad, bro. They're not fucking vindictive. They're not angry. They're fucking sad, Doug, because they really liked you.
Well, they're not commenting in here and saying, hey, we support you, or hey, we're going to back you. They want to come up, but there's nobody supporting me.
Doug, you just fucking
supporting this. The fuck?
having a fantasy live all about you where we attack you.
Like you guys had, and I don't know if I agree with part. I didn't even watch the live yesterday, but like she was the whole live, right? Like whatever happened there, and then listen, and then there was Shell getting called out.
Look at the
right?
deflection that he's fucking
Madison's
doing.
fucking live, and I was like, Shell, like you get more bees with honey. Like sometimes you just have to be cordial, right? Nobody agrees with what Madison does, or those people.
Yeah, but Doug, you just fucked us up. Like, and
How?
we didn't. And how? Well, you called me something horrible. You accused us of being vindictive. You accused us of going after content, and we've done nothing but try to fucking help you in the best way that we possibly could.
Helping me would have, instead of having a live about me and putting out YouTube shit and stuff, talking about it and being like, hey, listen, no matter what, we support him and we know that he's not lying. But Brick came up here and attacked me. Brick came up here and straight up told me I'm lying about my dad, who is a sworn-in sheriff, who was contacted by the LA Times because I wasn't there and they wanted to know how he felt. Right, about this whole hazing thing, because not only is he a cop, but he's a father of somebody.
And I told you, I said I didn't even bring up the hazing
now everyone's
thing.
saying that I'm being accused of doing it and being there, and that it's my fault.
But Doug, I never accused you of anything. I told you.
No, but weak-minded people.
But I'm not weak-minded, so quit fucking
put my
looping me
video
with
out.
everybody.
He might even put my video out. She said, go look up I'm No Thanks on YouTube. Like, I watched it happen.
I didn't put his video out at all. I never posted anything.
You said it in the comments, though. That's what he's referring to. He has nothing to hide. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
When did T put out a video about you?
I didn't say she put out a video about me. She was in Grandma's chat saying, and she was putting up my YouTube name and saying, go look at this. Like, that's not, and you know, that's for somebody who to go over there, and it's a precursor.
Doug, it's already out there.
It's a precursor to let people think that this guy is telling the truth. Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay, the guy who had schmexual activity with Sherrod, right? This girl that was involved in a little kid going live. Doug. Monica Sherrod. He had schmex with her, bro, while he did rugs with her, and during all this bullshit. Right, so I missed the child case. I don't fuck around when it comes to kids.
You have people in your chat calling me a pred. You have people in your chat calling me a pred. Listen.
You guys stop that. You guys stop it.
Yeah, stop that.
Like, why would you say that about somebody? And not that it even matters, but like, there's a very particular reason, like why, like I can't stand those types of people. And you have the audacity to write shit like that.
Bro, this started with me getting attacked by Brit on top of, you know, all
She
this.
attacked you for the 9th time.
Yeah, hold on.
You accused her of being for content. You accused her of going it for content.
Blue, that's what they're attacking me. Blue did also attack me. Let me just talk just for 1 minute, then I'll be quiet.
Fucking
God.
Man, nothing has to do with AZ.
And Tia just said, fuck me and fuck Doug, which is insane to me. But she came up hot. I politely in the chat said, can you please...
Politely.
She says, shut the fuck up, AZ. Myself, that's kind of disrespectful. And then in the chat, I said... You know, maybe an apology would be good, because that was kind of.
He said, "Apologize now."
She used to tell me to fuck off. What the fuck do I deserve for her to talk to me like that?
That's a sidebar. That's between you and her. That's between you and her. Just like if people have beef with me, I don't air it on a fucking panel. I shoot them a DM and try to have a conversation with them. AZ. Like, I know it sucks when someone tells you to shut the fuck up. But, like, the fact is, like, an adult DMs or an adult picks up a phone. Like, we don't bring it up on a panel when the person.
Why would she tell me to do it from the thing? Why wouldn't she message me? That's
I don't, that's her bit. I can't control her.
Well, what you're saying is contradictive, dude.
100%.
Okay. Listen, we're getting off topic here. The fact is, like, I'm trying to help you, Doug. The amount of people that are involved with your information
Thank you, Nikki.
far and above and beyond anything that me and the girls have.
Yeah,
I tried to
well,
give
I
you
gave
a
you guys
heads
my
up.
life. I gave you guys my life, like my life report and everything. You guys can talk about whatever you want. Like people
We're
do
not
some
talking about you, Doug. We don't want to talk about you. We're
Now I
fucking
do.
about all this.
Why are you
What-
sad when I'm innocent in all this? Like I can tell
Because
you,
it,
like I
it
told you,
sucks.
I'm not
It
a
sucks to
racist.
have some.
I'm not a
because
fucking
it just
predator.
sucks.
I've never
dude.
done anything like what's being stated. And even in a newspaper article where my dad was asked, how do you feel since your son wasn't there about his wrestling season being canceled? Like I lost a chance to go to state. AZ, thank you, fam.
Why the fuck is Elizabeth over there
But like, at the same
apologizing to
rate, I
AZ?
lost my wrestling
She
season.
came
bro.
in here earlier. She didn't have all the info. She was filled in.
Sad, Doug, because there's
She came over here defending it,
hours
but she
upon
just didn't have all the data.
hours upon
No, with
hours.
AZ.
I know she didn't have the data. She thought I was just picking on the poor men.
Oh.
There's no real receipts of any of this shit.
Okay. All right, man. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
You've claimed your position, man. Like
I have to. I've got fucking kids and a family, bro. What do you think? I should just sit back and not say shit?
I didn't say that at all. As a matter of fact, I tried to advise you to get ahead of every single solitary thing.
And
Because
what
the
did I
amount
do? What did I do? I came out and I talked about everything that you accused me of or said that I was doing.
I accused you?
Well, you called me and said, "Well, there's all this stuff about you, bro." Right? And the stuff that I touched on.
Hold on, I accused you?
Hold on.
How did I accuse you?
3 things, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta grab it. There's one more part.
Yeah, Shell, this was not on the bingo card. But I attacked his bitch ass, okay. I attacked AZ, I will say that. Did ask him to shut the fuck up and stay out of it. He does. He sounds like Nick here. It's very scary watching.
The other thing. But like I even came back live. I even came back live to say, hey, listen, Britt was right. Like, yeah, you guys want to know about my tattoos? I had some athletic numbers on my fucking legs, and they were fucking photoshopped to make it look like it was something that it wasn't. I've never claimed to be in any game. I've never been in any game.
It's not for me, dude. Like, you don't have to.
Yeah, but hold on.
No, take. I'm
I've
gonna
never
drop off.
been in
You
any
can
game.
take.
Hold on. There's nothing on my profile.
You don't have to prove yourself to me, Doug. Like I told you from the beginning, dude. I don't even want to be fucking involved in any of this stuff.
Then
I
why'd
try
you
to help
call me? Then why'd you call me, bro?
To try to help you on the back end because there's a fucking shitstorm on TikTok that's coming for you.
Yeah, that was the
That's
first
all.
You know
story.
what? People who actually
His
know
kid's
me
birthday's
and
the
love me
14th.
will either they'll
And
stay
then
with
next
me
one
or
is
they're not gonna stay.
it's his sports
Yeah,
numbers.
That's what's going to happen. But it depends on how hard you guys want to go. Like you're saying, this whole thing wasn't going to be about me tonight. Well, we're going to have to see.
Well,
We're going to
now
have to
look what
see.
you've done, Doug. Like,
Listen.
you just attacked me. You
Hold
attacked the
on.
girls.
Listen, if it's not, then I owe a fucking huge apology, and like I do every
It's not,
time.
I don't want your.
I will do a whole fucking live or a video.
I don't want it. I don't want your fucking live apology, man. Like I've done nothing but try to fucking stand up with you.
So let
And
me
I've
ask you a
proven
question.
that.
Then, if you don't want anything to do with it, why don't you show your face then? If you got nothing wrong with your
What
life
does that
and
have to
nothing
do with
wrong
anything?
Why don't you
Because
show
I'm
your
choosing not to. I'm choosing not to. Go, Doug. Go fucking pull my records.
Well, I already seen
My
the records, bro. I already seen
And
it.
what? Where is it?
It's in my phone.
Let me see it then. Send it to me right now. Then send it to me.
I'll wait and I'll just put it up for you.
There's nothing on there.
Not anymore. Like, I mean, I can see the cases that were expunged and things like that.
My DUI was the only thing that got expunged. I've never gotten to go to court or been arrested for anything
see how it
else.
feels to have to defend yourself? That's kind of weird, right?
Well, if you're gonna put up fake information, put fake information up then, dude. Like if that's what you want to do.
I'm not. If you want to see it, like I'll put up what I have, but I'm not trying to fucking put anything out on anybody because I don't care to hurt somebody.
He just said, "I'll put it up."
I'm not trying
Doug,
to.
that's not my fucking case file, dude. I'm telling you, I swear on everything. I had a DUI 25 years ago. It's expunged. That's the only thing on my
Everybody's saying show
record.
your face. Why wouldn't you show your face?
I don't know.
Why are we turning it into this, Doug? Really? This is the route we want to go?
What does it have to do with fucking anything?
If I have anything to hide, bro, I'm standing right in front of a fucking camera saying everything that people are accusing me of. Everything that people are talking shit about me. I'm sitting here facing the fucking music again in a different situation, in a better mindset, a better health set, and a better heart set, knowing that I'm not going to do anything to myself or do anything to other people. But at the same rate, like, why wouldn't you show your face and not be so fucking holding me accountable for shit that doesn't have?
When have I held you accountable, Doug?
You guys are doing that, bro.
No, you said you guys. When have I held you accountable?
This is what's happening, bro. You haven't come out and made videos, or nobody's made a video saying, "Hey, he sent us his record." None of the shit that we
Defend neo-Nazis.
is fucking true. And you guys see a LA Times article that says my dad dad's in it, and saying that he wasn't there and he had nothing to do with it.
I didn't bring it up with you at all. And you said, why didn't you bring it up? And I said, because I felt it was irrelevant because I read the article. Did I say that?
It is.
Like, you turned me into somebody that was trying to attack you, and I was just there with information.
You guys wanted me to come out, and you guys told me. How many times did you tell me to go live? Hold on. How many times did you tell me to go live and put this out first?
Okay. Can I tell you why, Doug?
Why?
Can I tell you why? Because Dizzy already had all the information, and she was.
And why didn't they do a fucking live yesterday?
I
Like you told me
Doug.
they were going to do it 5 Mountain Time.
Yeah.
They're coming and doing a live at 5 Mountain.
Doug, that's
we've seen
I
it.
said, Doug, I said to you, I said they have a scheduled live.
And when we were watching Live Nightmare, you could see the 14 very clearly.
You said no.
I didn't even know they had a scheduled live.
Right, and I said, okay.
They have a scheduled live.
I said to you, Doug, I said, well, then just wait and see.
No, hold on. You're missing a whole fucking portion. Didn't I tell you, like, listen, there's nothing I can do if they go live about me. There's nothing I can say. You guys have all the information.
All right.
And you guys will know that whatever they're saying isn't true.
Doug, yeah, and that's why, Doug, I haven't said anything about this.
Well, you had all my fucking background, bro. I sent that shit to you one straight up.
I haven't. Doug,
I asked
He was with the neo-Nazi group and he has the 1488 tattooed on the back of his leg. He has the 88 covered up with his old YouTube logo.
Allegedly.
That's why.
Allegedly. And allegedly it started is what one of the videos said. Allegedly.
You thought the reason why I didn't want your file is because it would prove that you were right?
Yeah, there's none of that shit that was about me.
Why would I think that way? Like, why
wouldn't you want it? Why wouldn't you want it if I offered it?
Because it's not that important to me, Doug. If you're telling me you didn't do it, I'm not here to fucking investigate you.
You didn't say, no, it's not that important to me. I believe you. You said, I don't want it.
I said, I don't want it, Doug. That's the reason why. Because it's not my fucking business to nitpick you apart and go through fucking hundreds of hours of videos and all these
You might be blocked, Christina.
And years and years and years of it. It's not my fucking business, Doug.
Ooh, and I try fuck again, Blue, please.
Do it.
That's why. You fucking idiot, man.
Okay, I'm an empath.
Oh,
That's something to me. Ooh.
The empath, I'm out.
Right. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't sit behind things. I don't sit behind things. If I'm getting attacked on something and told that there's going to be a live about me, and then it was turned into Summer and Dizzy. Summer and Dizzy can do their live. It doesn't matter. I don't care. But why won't Blue? Why won't you just show your face and then say, "Hey, listen, you're right. You said you can have all of this stuff. You've proven it. There's nothing on your record that this guy is saying about you, and there's nothing real receipt-wise asking anybody for any kind of nudity pictures to become mods."
How would the DOJ report have anything about his mods and his behavior towards his mods?
And for me contacting people back and giving them my real number, people fucking hacked my accounts. People did all of this shit against me. And it sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. My dad was a Marine, fought in Vietnam. He became a Los Angeles County sheriff. He wouldn't do anything to protect me if I did something wrong.
My dad is by the fucking books. My dad's turned me in several times. He wouldn't go and talk about saying, hey, yeah, no, he wasn't there, just to, you know. He would fucking tell the truth. And if I fucking did something, I'd get in trouble. I've always been in trouble. Like I said, my brother's fingerprinted me. My dad's turned me in for shit. But if you, why does it have to be like, hey, you're this, and then me have to defend myself against 4 fucking people, right? 4 fucking people. And it's impossible, apparently. It's just be impossible. The goal, why is the goal me? Why is the goal me when I can prove that it wasn't? Why is the goal me when we're working on Graceland and their behaviors towards people that actually hurt people? But the behaviors turned out to be on me. Dude, he told me that fucking they're doing a live on me. Whether Blue wants to say that he didn't say that, Blue said that. Blue told me on the phone that they're going live about me tonight. He told me yesterday that Summer and Dizzy were going live about me at 5 Mountain. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to go. I'm not going to, you know, if people are going to attack me, it is what it is. It is what it is. And then I get fucking attacked and say that I'm saying the wrong things after I'm being attacked. People are in the background playing the oh, it's not me card. I'm a friend card. It is what it is. It's putting thoughts into somebody's head that makes you feel like, hey, do you have to come out and do this, right? Like, at what point did I owe anybody an explanation for anything? At what point did I actually owe anybody an explanation for anything? I didn't. What do you want me to stop? Defending myself? Why wouldn't people defend themselves? Like, I'm again taking this head on. I mean, if people are going to follow me, they're going to follow me. If they're not,
Look at
they're
AZ.
not.
Fuck off.
But I'm not going to sit here. They're going to block us, AZ. AZ, thank you for always thinking of me. Why is this even happening? That's a great question, Cece. Because it's a smear campaign, just like people did on me on YouTube. It benefits them, right? Let's get the good guy out so we can continue our shit.
Are you serious right now?
Let's get the good person out, and then let's get to our shit and back to normal. It's a money grab. It's for content. I hear you speaking my truth. Graceland can laugh all they want. There's nothing that's going to stop me from continuing on Graceland. Thank you, Linda. It's just sad that people would take advantage of you while you're up, because they're not up, or because if they're up and they want to be the only ups, or if they're down and they want to get up. It's people that step on people's fucking necks, right? I wouldn't go live about anybody.
You guys, if
like
you see
them
that Quantum one come
and
in,
be like, even
block
if I
them. If
found
you see
something out about
Scarhead
them,
come
I would
in,
just
block
disconnect
them.
myself from them. I would disconnect myself from people that are harmful, or people who are saying, hey, you're a fucking problem, or this or that. Has anything I ever said on my channels not the truth on my channels? No. Everything's been the fucking truth.
I'm not going to have people in here that were over there shitting on
Everything's
Blue.
been the truth. When I report on Graceland, when I report on Nick Harris, when I report on everything, if you guys watch all my videos on my main channel, you'll see that I don't lie. And as much as I would like to say Blue has offered me that same shit, when he was fucking talking to me on the phone, and you guys weren't there for that conversation, he made me feel this big. There was nothing I could say that proved anybody to fucking be like, hey, We stand behind you. We're gonna help stop this bullshit if it starts. That will help stop this shit if it starts, right? Nobody.
Because what are we supposed to do? Pretend like none of it's real
Nobody
just to
came
back
me
a
like
friend?
that.
Like,
I
no.
offered everything, and nobody came to me and be like, "Hey, this is what's going to be said about you." Blue did tell me yesterday that Summer and Dizzy had a live about me. They're going to go on at 5 Mountain Time. You need to go on right now and talk about this.
Blue didn't say that. He said
You need to go
before
live
people
right now.
out
I'm
this
like, don't
stuff,
you want the
you
information
should get ahead
first?
of it.
Can I just send you my shit? Can't I just send you? I was like, let me just send you everything that you're asking me about. How would I get ahead of something that we don't even know if they were actually going to have a live? They didn't have the live that he said they were going to have yesterday. If they were going to do it, they would have done it yesterday, right? Thank you, speaking my truth. It's just sad.
Oh, look.
It's sad for me. It's sad for my kids. Right? It's sad for my family. I love you guys too. I love you guys too. You know, he doesn't even want to give out I have his real number, but he didn't even give me his real number.
Yeah, we know who gave it to you, you piece of shit.
Blue didn't
Her
even give me
too.
his real number. Fucking text now number or some bullshit. Thank you, Linda. It's just sad. And listen, I don't, if Summer and them want to go live about it, listen, I respect the fact that if they didn't and they were waiting for more information, maybe they were wanting to know. I'm not even gonna have a battle with them. Hate is such a strong word.
We'll know where
I'm not
he'll end up.
not even gonna say I hate Summer or I hate Dizzy.
You did?
Summer, I appreciate that.
The past few days. Oh, so we'll now. Okay, yeah, it'll flip.
And even if you guys did, I hope it'd be in good taste.
It's I am Doug.
And the information I was given on other stuff, it is what it is. I'm not going to take sides here. I'm not going to go after them. I'm not going to go on with the girls.
We never were.
I'm not
Fuck
a
off.
T-page, bro. I just bring out comedy and love and laughter, and I bring out the truth. I'm not a T-page. I'm not. I'm a fucking father first, a creator, a lover. I have empathy. I have sympathy. And have I said some things wrong? Yeah, probably. Probably. I probably have. I don't want to hurt Blue's feelings. I don't want to hurt Summer's feelings. I don't want to hurt Dizzy's feelings. I don't want to hurt fucking Teapot's feelings. I don't want to hurt Sez's feelings. I don't want to hurt Brick's feelings. But I was fucking attacked. Saying that I'm lying.
So fucking tired of the word attacked.
Telling me fucking receipts that aren't even real.
Never used the word lying. Didn't even say his dad was lying. I just asked a question.
And people don't know that people can be touched whether they're in the States or not. My family is fucking major high up in law enforcement and in the military. My dad's still in the fucking military. He's got 3 Purple Hearts. He's part of the military of Purple Hearts. He's fucking high up. Appreciate you, Summer.
Oh my god.
Sorry if you guys felt attacked if I said anything. And I'm sorry if people and hurt
Fuck
people.
my life.
I don't attack people. This is not my
I feel attacked.
I had to do this to defend myself and my kids. I don't really care what people want to say online.
He'll be over
That's
in
why
their
for many
panels
years,
soon
there
enough.
was nothing I could do. I used to just go and use or used to go and chew on a pew-pew for a bit and decide whether or not I wanted to pull a trigger. It's not me anymore. I have a lot to live for.
We stick to our topics.
I'm
Can you guys
focusing on
remember a few
Graceland.
days
I'm
ago when they
focusing
did a
on Nick
live
Harris.
about Doug?
I have no focus on these T pages. I don't. Nor would I even look into these people. And TikTok Nancy Grace is a phenomenal person. Phenomenal person. And she does have a team behind her. Thank you, Rubizzle.
Jace, I
know,
can't
Jace.
monetize off videos in Canada. You need 40,000
It is
followers to
false.
monetize. Sorry, Jace.
It's all for content purposes
You're an
because
idiot.
they run out of content. T versus T pages is wild.
What happened to the real? I can't. I'm gonna ignore her comment. I
Maybe
can't.
she should actually, let's not.
My heart's not for anybody.
I'm not the one who made a YouTube video. I'm not the one who made a post and said like he lies and it's all coming out. So maybe she needs to get on the same page as her team.
Yeah.
I would do anything for anybody. Nobody talks about people's lives I've saved. Crime and justice, like I appreciate you saying that and stuff too. But like I've literally saved people's lives. People from burning cars.
I know.
That ran into a telephone pole.
Well,
at 2
let's
in the
talk
morning,
about all the
run
great
out and
things that
pulled them
we've
out of
done.
their fucking car before that shit caught fire since their hood was on fire. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. I coach Special Olympics, bro. I have somebody that calls me at 8 o'clock every single night named Joey. And if you guys
Oh
remember
my
me from
God.
YouTube, every single night at 8 on the nose, and still now calls me every night. Because I'm a good fucking person. They're looking at a
If you need to
Photoshop
tell
picture
people
of
you're a
my
good
tattoos.
person, that's your first
A
red flag.
Photoshop picture to help with the narrative. To help with the narrative. I had football and baseball numbers on my legs, and somebody turned it into a fucking racial thing. A racial thing.
It was
My
his
uncle
kids'
was
birthdays
black.
earlier.
I've dated black women.
Oh shit!
I looked for African American babies, right? Maybe I shouldn't even say black. I don't know if I can get yelled at for that now. Like none of that shit is relevant. But I'm going to be attacked now. Watch.
Who you dick down doesn't.
The stance will change. Watch. And it's sad. The stance will fucking change. 100%. I hear you speaking my truth. I appreciate you. Andy, thank you. It's just, you know what? For so many years, I never got to defend myself, and nobody would listen.
We gave you a fucking chance, homie.
The good people.
That's the quantum one. They come in here, get them out.
Okay.
Doug, I heard him. I was listening in while I was at my kids' game. He said, I like Doug. Right? He'll have his chance to speak. This is my chance to speak. And I'm not trying to create wars with people. I love you too, Susan. You've always been there for me. Hutch too. Crime. You guys have been there since a lot of the beginning. No, it's not. You're right, Hutch. And you got a heart too. And like a lot of you guys people. Love you too. You have to consider the sources. You always have to. I hate it when people won't show their face.
He said he wasn't defended, or that he's never had a chance to defend himself. This was your fucking chance, homeboy.
These
Too many
things-
people were aware of this.
I don't have anything. People got confused with some fucking athletic numbers. People got some confusion with some athletic numbers and turned it into something it wasn't because it worked with a narrative. It worked with the narrative. Thank you, Vintage. I'm an open book. I'm an open book. Like I don't, not trying to hurt anybody. I'm really not.
That was the
It's
first
not that
reason.
I don't hate or Blue, or I don't hate Brit, and I don't hate fucking Teapot. I don't hate Says. I don't hate any of those people. I don't hate Summer. I don't hate Dizzy. I really
Just
don't.
talking shit about them. You
I
flip
don't have
flop.
an opinion on. I don't know enough about people to make that opinion.
Yeah, exactly. If
I
they were
just
the
don't.
sports
Shadowy
numbers, why
shit.
would you get two of the numbers covered up?
Who has something to gain from this? Well, anybody who doesn't want people to watch me anymore,
And they're
or
not done in that
people
font.
that
But I know
will
numbers that are done
unfollow
in
or
that
not
font.
listen or watch, right? Like there's a gain. There's a gain. Exactly, Trey. Like people just expect people to take it and not defend themselves, right?
No, Nightmare. It's too many side characters.
In recovery, and I wasn't taking recovery serious, you know, it gets so
Aqua, it
overwhelming,
wasn't. It
especially when
started
you
before
try to
prison.
put restraining orders on people who are putting out false shit, and they
This
run,
started
and you go to court 8
allegedly.
months.
All this.
Aqua, I already responded to you with this. Allegedly, it started before. I responded to you already. Shit, man. We get
This
it.
wasn't. Yeah, this wasn't just
Request
in
you
prison.
come
He had to do what he had to do to stay alive. No. And I think there's just a few minutes of this. I'll just see if it's going to be nuts.
What's up, Crime?
Hello.
Allegedly, Aqua.
Oh, I didn't know
What's
Grandma
up?
got up there.
Is it working all right?
Oh, no, Grandma didn't.
You know, I just want to tell everybody, you know, and I know a lot of these people have not been around as long as I have, so they don't really know you. But you have honestly saved my life more times than you even know.
See, I'm letting his old model Alyssa up.
I have called you just
Hi.
out of the blue,
Hi, Alyssa.
and you've answered the phone.
I'm
Baby,
surprised you guys even found who I am.
Someone
Like-
told me, so that's why I reached out. I hope that's okay. And that's why I was like, let me
totally.
reach out privately to make sure you're okay with that.
Oh no, you're good. Well, yeah. How did you find out? Somebody did tell you?
About his history?
Oh no, about me.
About you. Someone told me about you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is that okay?
It's all right. Yeah, of
Sorry.
course. No, it's totally fine. I'm happy to help where I can or answer whatever you guys need.
I guess, like, how was your experience with him as his mod?
So I was his mod, let's see, it would have been a year ago, I guess most of last year. He's a completely different person than he is now, especially with watching just what you were showing. He has some similar thing, like, I don't know how to explain it. We were in the community of protesting Scientology, and he became like a protester in the community later in the protests online. And he just, there were certain things about him that were interesting, but then, yeah, so I guess, anyway, that's how I got to know who he is.
Got it. How long were you a mod for him?
I gotta say, so last March until he stopped doing TikTok, which was about, I want to say it was June, and then back as a mod again September up until end of December about ish.
Had these allegations come out while you were modding for him, or is this the first time you heard of some of this stuff?
I actually don't know what allegations you guys have.
Sorry, there was allegations of scamming, not so great tattoos, and like asking mods for inappropriate photos. But I think the photos might have been before you. That seems to be when he was still doing true crime.
Okay, so I was after his little true crime, and then he started focusing on the Scientology stuff, and then he went back to true crime because of the fallout of the loss of all of his followers, and like the community kind of like went different ways. Went back usually. Sorry, I'm like really anxious. There's a lot of people up here, down here. Sorry. So the Scientology thing, he stopped, and so then his numbers started dwindling, and then he went back over and did true crime. So I was kind of in between both true crime eras, if that makes sense.
Got it.
And were you given any reason as to what had happened with the true crime community or why he lost his followers?
No. The only reason I knew that the followers that I knew that he had lost was because the Scientology protest was now focusing more on YouTube, and his main followers from that protest were from TikTok. And with the protesting moving over to YouTube, he didn't have the numbers to really feel quote unquote motivated to go down and protest in front of like the Blue Building in LA and stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy day. Like a lot of stuff has just come out, and it's crazy. It's like it's a lot to take in, and
Yeah, it sounds like it.
it's been a really big hole that we've been down. And then like we took it to Doug privately before all this, because we were like, hey, like people are sending us stuff. We started looking into it because we're like, more and more people are sending us stuff. So like there has to be something to this. And we started looking into it, and that's when we went down a really big rabbit hole of what exactly has happened, and like hundreds and hundreds of hours of people exposing him for all this horrible shit that he's been involved with and done before. And like multiple YouTubers as well. Like one YouTuber has like 57 videos in their playlist alone just on Doug. And it goes from like corn revenge with his ex, and she spoke about it and stuff, and to like restraining orders, to him being part of a neo-Nazi group and has the numbers on his leg, and then got one of the numbers covered up with his logo, and scamming the true crime community, and then something with like these 2 missing boys and making money off the back end of that, and a scam that had something to do with that. And then it just kept going. Like there's so much that it's hard to wrap your head around. And we told Doug, like, this is probably going to come out. Like, it's a lot of people talking about it, so you should address it and like get ahead of it, because it's going to come out either way. And he went live and didn't really address it. And then Britt got up and said, like, well, like, what about these things, Doug? Like, this is what we were asking you about. And then he kind of went off, and then he got back on later and just shit all over everybody. And we tried to do it offline, and we weren't going to come on and go into it any further. But he just went off. He went online and he fucking came back on and went nuts at everybody. And we tried to do him a favor by doing it behind the scenes and privately talking to him about, like, this is what's out there. And he just went nuts about it. But I mean, and we've told people like where to go look now so they can like dig for themselves, because we're still in the middle of that. That's just so far what we've come across and what we're going on. Like, there's just so much like relationships with a 70-year-old to scam money out of her, and asking mods for nude pics and stuff like this. And then I heard voice recordings of him, and he's using the N-word in some of his videos, and it's really bad.
Wow. So I'm going to assume that the 70-year-old woman is true crime, right?
No, someone different than
Nope,
her. But
someone
we had
different.
read about, we're not read, but there were videos talking about his relationship with the crime and justice woman.
Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
You're good.
That's what I meant.
I knew what you meant. I
Yeah,
got you.
we all also thought that. Um, uh, yeah, we all had that kind of inkling because of the amount of money of gifts that she throws at him every night, and the way that they would have their discussion and dialogue on YouTube regarding true crime. And it wasn't just me, it was a couple of other peeps in the anti-Scientology group that thought that. There was a protester, and I won't say her name because I don't think she's on here anymore, but she did have, he gave her the creepy vibes, like he had tried to hit on her many times, like offline. When they were live streaming, she would call me and ask me to like talk to her as she's walking to her car, or there were a couple of times that he would make really no bueno remarks about her figure, about what she was wearing, and he did do that often. So he did like to, over-sexualize women a lot, and it made everything really uncomfortable, not just people there, but online, of course, as it should. But in the back of our minds too, we all, and I haven't talked about him in forever, so I'm sorry if I stumble, but there were always talks of him using the protest for clicks and shares, views and gifts. And we think as a community, we thought that was maybe why he took a step back, because he wasn't getting that as much, because the protests are a protest, right? They're not going to be filled with events and stuff happening every time. So the scamming thing, or taking advantage, I can see that, because that's what we saw over on the side.
Well, and I can't say anything about it, but I will say there is people that have reached out that are somewhat noticeable on the app, that are kind of creators, and they've talked about just how just some of their experiences, and they just don't want to talk about it yet, but it hasn't been good on their end either with just being like just being inappropriate with them as well, that they were like, yeah, something's not right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I had to stop talking to him, not because of anything suggestive to me, but he was making really, really horrible. I mean, I'm sure he still does racist, inappropriate, like you said, the N-word. He made fun of, when you have battles and you have people that really just are trying to win, he would make fun of them, in certain circumstances, you know what I'm talking about. He would make fun of people's religions if they were wearing something different. All of that as well. So I'm not surprised. That's why I had to stop talking to him, and I told him that.
It's really crazy. And like like we said, there is so many videos and so many fucking, like, some of these videos are 4 hours long, and it's like, how do you even get through everything? And that's why we didn't even want to like talk about this on here until we could get really into it, like, because there's so much. There's lives with like some of his victims come up and they're talking, like, victims of different circumstances with this, and they're speaking about it, and it's really crazy. And then I watched some videos of him like in it, and like with the death threats to people for just for this whole back and forth with everything he was doing. It just went. We were blown back because we were actually like friends with Doug, and I think this has shocked a lot of fucking people because Doug, we find him funny. He is someone that we enjoyed, and this was like fucking. It really hurt. It was I was like, I don't even want to bring this out. Like, I was really on the other side of, I don't want to fucking talk about it on a live. Like, I don't want to even have to deal with it, and it's going to let a lot of people down and split a lot of people. But at the end of the day, when he did this tonight and came out with it all and was just shitting all over us, like, we really tried to do the fucking right thing here and talk to him behind the scenes to be like, we just want you to know. And I mean, we got multiple messages, and they've really picked up lately with people messaging us in the back, and they're like, you really need to look into Doug. Like, you honestly, like, take some time and look into him. He's reinvented himself over here, but he's really done some shitty things, and it's not good. Like, you need to look at. So we're like, fuck, like, we have to look into this. Like, there's something up when random multiple people are messaging, and it's like, nah, something's not right here. And then we did, and it just turned the other way. He went nuts tonight that we've spoke about it, but we didn't plan on coming on here and fucking outing everything until he just went nuts that we didn't have to, right? Like, we didn't have to approach him and say anything. We could have just went live and said, we got some tea on Doug, and did a shitty thing behind the scenes and spilled it all. But we chose to try to do it the right way off the app, but it went bad. And it just keeps going, the more and more shit that we find out, and even hearing his ex talk, and
That's
it was
horrible.
It's been hard.
Like, I can, like, in the comments, they're saying, I can hear your hurt, I can hear the hurt of losing a friend, of, it is disappointing, because I even had the same, respect and love of Doug, because he was really funny, and even his humor now is way different than it was before. Like, he was awesome to just to chat, to hear him live streaming, like, he was really nice. And then after him losing so many followers, he started doing these yes, I can hear your hurt, but he was doing the battles and, like, quote unquote on speed dating in the battles and stuff, and it was that time that I actually had to step away. And that's actually when he met you guys, because I did notice he was coming into other people's boxes, because I unfollowed, right? And I would just scroll on my FYP, and I would see him come up every once in a while. But I noticed that he was starting to make friends like you guys, and he seemed happy. But then when I saw the video, was that tonight, that live you were showing?
Yeah.
Oh, is he, that makes me, because I know mentally he's obviously not doing well, but physically, he doesn't look good. And I mean that in a loving way. I mean, like, I don't.
And he was bragging about how good he's looks these days, right? Because he said he's lost a lot of weight, and he does. He showed before pictures, like, he does seem like he, used to be on the heavier side, that he's focused more on his health, and he looks in shape now. And from the videos that we've seen of him before, he looked really rough. Like, we had to, like, even take a second look to be like, shit, this was Doug? It was really, really odd to see him looking like that, but I don't know. I'm still shook up about it. I hate that it was Doug out of all people. Like, it would have been easier if it was someone we already knew was a shitty person, but not Doug. I was like, fuck, so many people are going to be like, no way.
I'm so sorry that you guys are hurt and experiencing a loss of friendship like this, and him not being able to put forth the energy and love that you guys, and the space that you guys were giving him, to be able to have a conversation on the back end, because that's nobody, I can tell you guys don't even want to do this. There's no, it should have just been a conversation behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish he would have never went live tonight and went about it the way he did, because like we said, we had a talk where he talked about it earlier today. We had a talk before we came live, and I mean, we talked for a couple hours on what's the best way to approach it now that it's out, because we knew the comments were going to have a shit ton of questions, like, what's Doug talking about and stuff like this.
Yeah.
And so we had to have a talk, and we just decided, like, listen, we won't have a shit on him live. We're going to just go live, and we'll just say, like, hey, we were sent some stuff. It doesn't look good from our end, but we want you guys to make up your own decision on it, and, just go and do some research for yourselves. But we decided it's definitely not going to be out all the shit that we know. We're just going to tell people to go do your own research. And then he just, like, really fucking took a shit on all of us. And it was fucking crazy. It was like, shit, like, we weren't going to come on here and do a fucking Hate Doug live. We were just going to tell people to go search it for yourselves. And he took it the whole opposite way. And like, we have a friend, Blue, that went over there, and Blue is like, one of our good friends, and extremely, like, well-spoken. And Blue tried to talk to him the best. Like, Blue, when he had a talk with Doug, we told him, like, listen, bring all this to Doug, come back and say, because Blue had more of a relationship than I did. So, and Blue's better at talking. And so when Blue came back, Blue was even like, good news, guys. He says it's all not real, so we can calm down. And we're like, Blue, we of course he's gonna say it's not real, like, we Blue. And he's like, yeah, but he said it was all lies. And we're like, okay, but Blue, we gotta look into this. And that's when we started looking further. But Blue, Doug called him a predator tonight, said he's gonna, like, who knows who he is, he's gonna put up all of his shit, he's gonna do this and that. And it was like, no way. Like, Blue was riding so hard for you, man. Blue was even like, no, we're not gonna do the hate lives, guys. We'll talk on it for a couple minutes, and that's it, okay? And then we'll pivot to something else. And we were like, okay, fair enough, Blue. Let's do that. And it was shitty to see him shit on Blue. It was, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's God. And it's weird hearing you say Blue, because on another side of TikTok, I know a Blue, and they're no bueno. So I'm glad that you guys have a good Blue that has a good heart over here. It's also really telling with how much he is freaking out, or having, this horrible live, that it says a lot about his, like, what he, that, like, when people feel like they're busted, like, I'm telling you you're this, and they really are, but they're going to be loud and defensive to try and convince you that they're not. That sounds like what he's doing. So you guys obviously see something in him that he doesn't want anybody else to see. Mm-hmm. And has decided just to blow it up and be like, no, everybody's crazy, I'm fine. So he's being defensive.
And we've seen a different side. Like, I think a lot of people seen that too, especially today when Brick got up and said, like, you need to answer some of these questions, Doug. That, like, that's what we're talking about with the allegations. Like, you didn't address what we need to know about here, because, like, that's the issue here. And just the switch in Doug today, and seeing his, it was like, then I got to see the person that I've been seeing on YouTube the past few days. That guy came out, and I was like, fuck, okay, there we go. So like this, it's easy to put a mask on and pretend you're someone else. And I mean, someone even made a video a few weeks ago about him on YouTube as well, how he went away because of everything that keeps coming after him. And I mean, he got kicked from YouTube and Kick, and it takes a lot to get banned from YouTube and Kick.
He did?
Yeah, completely. And it takes like a lot for them to take
Yeah, it
away
does.
Kick, them to take away your channels. And when they made a video about him recently within the past few weeks, that was like, he's now going over there and now he's gonna scam and do shitty things over there, and now that he's trying to pivot to this recovery community stuff. And yeah, I was like, no way. There's so much to watch, and you'll be there for fucking hours and hours, and it's never ending. I've never seen so many videos. I thought when we type it in, maybe there will only be a few videos, right? Like maybe there's only a few people that have said that he said some shitty things before or something. And then we realized, holy fuck, people have playlists on this shit. Like, and their videos are 4 hours long. And it's like, oh my God.
Wow, I had no idea. That's a lot, because yeah, like I said, it was just a sliver for me. I mean, a year, and I'm always happy to answer any questions. I mean, if you guys even look, if anybody really wanted to look into that sliver that I knew him a short time of, you could just look into anti-Scientology on YouTube and you'll see everything. I mean, I'm not kidding. So many protesters were like, he gives me the ick. I'm just gonna, not go tonight if he's there or whatever. Like it was a lot of women. Even Aja, a trans woman, she also got that impression with him. Like she did not like him at all. Like at all. And that happened down, it's in LA because that's where all the protesting was. And then us mods and everything, we were obviously all over. But yeah, with Aja, I wonder if Aja could tell you stuff you need too. I mean, yes, Weenus, we did. Yes, we protested with Josiah. Well, he came. Yeah, it was another story with him. But yes, same protest.
Will you pass my info along to Aja if she's comfortable talking?
Absolutely. I
Thank
totally
you.
can.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice. That's
Oh,
why I'm a
you're
little bit
fine.
quiet. Thank you.
No problem. But anyway, do you guys have any questions for me right now? And because I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. Sorry.
No, I think that's like, thanks for coming up though, and sharing. You seem really calm, really nice. You have
Alyssa.
a calming voice.
Alyssa T, not Sharon.
No, I said sharing.
Oh, Sharon.
Girl,
Sharon.
sit down. I'll get you the tea. All right. Let me get my little cup, and I'm ready.
We appreciate you, Alyssa.
Yeah, no problem. No worries. Like if you need to message me and I'll reach out to Aja, and yeah, I hope you guys have a good night.
Perfect.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Good night.
Good night.
Guys, this is crazy. It's been.
I wanted it all to be false.
Me too. I really fucking did. I really fucking did. I'm so shocked. Yeah, if you guys want, this is all on YouTube, guys. If you type in the no thanks investigates, and even I just typed in no thanks Doug, you'll see a whole bunch of videos and a whole bunch of different creators on there. We haven't even I haven't really gotten into the scamming stuff, just the stuff here and there. That's about it. It has something to do with scamming his subs or something at one point. There's something to do with a charity at one point, raising money for these, there's something to do with these missing boys and raising money for them, and then something happened with that money. We have to, like I said, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the amount of random messages that we've gotten with links to go and watch. It's crazy.
I just feel like it started with one and then it just kept happening. And it's like, were you all just talking about this? Where did this come from? And of course, it happened during like the busiest week I've had in a long time. And it's like, y'all.
It was, yeah, it's just crazy. My head is just, did you guys? Yeah, I do. I don't know if we've blanked out. A few of us have it that he sent it to. If we've blanked out his info to go over it.
I don't think I want to show that on the live. To be
Yeah.
honest, I don't think.
But we did, like, personally, we went over it at some point there. I don't even know what day it was, but we did see it.
Canary Man, do you want to come up? Because you seem to know a lot of info. We don't have, like, it's hard to sort through all the videos. Bobby, you can do what you want, man. I personally am not going to do that.
S1, I thought I seen you in the
Good night,
comments.
Sandra.
Doug the whole time over there. Am I wrong on that? But I thought I seen you in there.
I think be nice, because there are some people who came in not knowing what was going on and feel an attachment, right? Like Elizabeth was someone who didn't know, and once she got the info and was able to understand what was being said and why. So have some grace, because there's some people who came in halfway a little confused.
I guess, but if I swear to God, if any comments that I go through and I see that you said anything against my blue, that was a fucking, you're out. I don't give a fuck, confused or not. Said anything about blue.
Yeah, she said, I support you till I see proof. Is what she told Doug, and then she saw proof. Or he. I don't want to assume gender, I'm sorry.
Yep, we know, and that's what I mean. Good S1. And listen, we weren't even ready to go fucking live when he went live. We just heard him going off, and then I was like, what the fuck? Is he fucking, what is he saying to Blue? Like, fucking Blue out of all of us? Out of all of us? You're choosing Blue to shit on, right? Like, no.
Like you said, like, Blue wasn't, like, yes, are we now going over all this for a very long time now? Yes. But our initial plan was, like, as soon as I got off that live, we hopped on a call, and the question was, fuck, how do we address this publicly? Because now it's out there with all the additional information. And my point was, what I just wanted to say is, information was sent to us. We told him before. I have a weird sense of justice, so I had to ask the question. I couldn't fight the urge. And we wanted to give him a chance to talk about it. Here's where you find the information. And that's it. It was maybe 10, 15 minutes. That was our plan. And he extended the invite not to have 4 against 1, but if he wanted to come up and address it, not to have an argument or whatnot. But the problem is, AZ wouldn't shut the fuck up. And Doug had to go on his tangent, like, about attacks and calling Blue names and saying all this shit about us when this wasn't the fucking intention. But too many people started asking about it, and it was very obvious there were too many discussions and this information being shared. If you guys weren't aware of it, I'm glad you haven't had to see this stuff for the last couple of days. It sucked. But it is out there, and it was going to come out one way or the other. And that's why he said he never gets a chance to defend himself. We wanted to give him a chance to defend himself before it came out. And he didn't take that. He deflected, he minimized, he didn't address some things, even to the point during his live at one point, he was talking about all the sports he did. And, I was an athlete and I played basketball and baseball and football. And he named all these sports and he didn't even say wrestling. And it's like, my dog, people are going to ask, and you know that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. AZ doesn't matter, LOL, okay. Yeah, Canary Man, if you want to, just hit the request button. I'll bring you up if you're comfortable. If not, you can always message me offline. I need to get more tea.
Hey,
Hello?
how's it going?
All right, so I don't usually come up in your guys' stuff. I've seen your guys' stuff for a while and stuff, but I'll just make it as quick as possible and break it down as much as I can. There's so much information that the pages that you have a lot of information, but like you said, there's just so much information. It's like you want to just get the raw details without having to spend 40 hours trying to find the answers you're looking for. And as someone that's found missing people and a pretty high number of missing people, when you see missing people cases and the way that people abuse having a platform for money and how they abuse people that actually want to help and they silence them, but they also do things to keep the narrative going to be the most profitable as possible, and they do it over and over again in multiple cases, you already know what the goal is.
Yep.
And it's capitalism at all cost in many ways. And that's basically what you see with this. Was there was an in with him knowing Pat's mom through his mom or whatever, and having somewhat of an inside scoop, seeing a way that he could make money from it and have a platform again and a voice again and try something new, try to reinvent himself, and why we're here. And so, it's the internet. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like the other creators that you guys deal with. Some people are here for the right reasons and trying to make humanity better, and some are just trying to capitalize as much as possible. And if it causes detriment and tears to others, they don't really care as long as they make money.
Yep, 100%.
And so, with that, I try to use, anytime I have a platform or a voice, I try to drop a little bit of knowledge or plant some seeds with people. And you guys seem like your group seem like a very intelligent group of people that like answers and the truth of what's going on. And my stuff's a little bit deeper usually, but I've got an album coming out on July 4th, and it's about saving heaven as you know it from a man-made metaverse heaven. And if our future generations think that their ancestors have been downloaded into a Mars heaven or a meta heaven, they will never shut this off because they'll think that they can just log on and talk to grandma. And that needs to be something that humanity really needs to understand. And so I came up to say just a little bit about Doug, because that is true, but also to plant some seeds of like for future generations and your kids. Tell them to keep heaven just how it is. You don't need to humanoid yourself to keep up.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for your time.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Canary. Oh God, it's getting worse. Honey girl, I need some more honey. I'm running out. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna have to whisper the rest of the live, guys. We're gonna go into ASMR.
What a crazy day. It's just been
Foodtopia. Who's Foodtopia? Stop this. Thanks, Mimi. That vocal fry though. Stop. I'm gonna take my medicine and suck out a cough drop. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes so I can start talking. Fuck.
Your throat is gone.
Listen, I'm gonna take this medicine. I'm gonna drink some tea. And I'm gonna start yelling.
I want off of TikTok.
Oh no.
I want. I want off of TikTok. What just happened?
Utopia, don't talk to me about fever dreams because I keep fucking talking in my sleep.
Are we safe, chat? Are we?
Why am I so smacking? You're echoing. You're the new says.
I'm in the. Oh, that's because I'm in the.
And now she's here.
Hey, says.
Hi, says.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, you have good acoustics. You want to sing for us real quick?
Tip touching to Diamond Tony.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, so how are we, guys?
Well.
Not sure what planet I'm on anymore.
Anyway, so
how's work?
Oh, fucking great. Just loving it. I'm scared.
Oh, thank you, Diamond, for sending that stuff too. Don't says the banner.
I can't hum.
The banner. The banner.
It's too late now.
Anthony, you can go back to Graceland and fix the door, Anthony.
I have to turn out.
There we go, guys. You need to go back to Graceland and fix the door.
Whoa.
There we go.
How fucking dare you?
I'm so rude.
I get like 5 fucking seconds to talk each day. Or sing, or hum.
Use it to talk, not the American anthem.
Just trying to change the mood in here, okay?
Says I don't like the new time change because normally before you would it'd be midnight or 11 and get off. Now it's
11 and I'd be
1.
off work. I know, and I've still got an hour and a half to go.
Tony, where are
such
you?
Bullshit.
Tony.
This is
Tony.
such bullshit.
New time
I tell you, I'm moving to America.
Well, you can't move in with me. Apparently, I'm getting deported.
Oh, that's right. We're going to. We're going to Italy.
We're going to Italy.
We're going to Italy.
We are going to Italy.
Where is Teabags? 2-Time and Tip Touch and Tony. Where the fuck are you?
Stop playing COD and come talk to us.
Tip Touch and Tony, get here right now.
He's in my DMs as per fucking usual. Tony, get out.
I think that Paul just calls him Teabag Tony.
I know. Guys, I just need to move to a country where our time zones are at least a little closer. It's
You want to go to Argentina?
3:23 in the afternoon for me. Okay? And it's like when I get off work, you guys are all like, time for bed. And I'm like, let's fucking go, baby.
I do have to leave soon. I should go to bed at a reasonable time.
Tony came up and kept me company actually while I was alone up here. He came up.
When?
Earlier when you disappeared.
Thanks, Dad.
You dropped.
Oh, no. Do you want to know what happened? So I was watching. Oh, no. Okay. So Boutique called me, as she does when we're live. And then I came back, and it let me come back up. And then randomly it was like, Teapot stopped guest, and then it kicked me again. But when I clicked on it, it showed me still up there, so it wouldn't let me request again.
Maybe I just wanted time with Tony up here.
Oh.
He tried to tell me I'm your special treat.
See what she's doing? See what she's doing, Britt?
You're replacing us with a man.
Yeah, you're
That's
replacing us with a man.
disgusting. We already have Blue.
Tony has a fetish of when I yell and stuff, it gets him real bricked.
Photopia, you stay away from my pool. You stay away.
Oh, where is Tony? Every time I say his name, let's share this to fucking... Like, Tony, whenever I say your name, you're usually like, right here, Mamacita, and I don't see it.
Did he fall asleep?
Better not have. It's only 11:30. That's not Tony's bedtime. Thanks, Paul. Me and Tony, we fall asleep together on the phone, and he whispers me things about motorcycles.
Oh my god. T, stop it.
Does he make the sound?
He does. He makes motorcycle sounds all night. I'm like, stop. That was too loud.
He's just like
too slow, like you're revving up on the highway.
Beep beep. Like, stop.
Vroom, vroom.
Des, so how much fun did you have missing out on all this today? How much fun was that?
I bet you're happy for time zones today now, aren't you?
Right?
Well, no, not really, because I'm trying to do shit. People are calling me, they're asking me questions, and I'm trying to listen, and then I had to keep leaving, and so I was missing bits, so now...
Just tell the clients, like, listen, Doug shit is going down right now, and I'm trying to fucking listen.
I mean, I don't think that really works. They're sort of like in crisis, you know? So they're like calling me in a crisis. Oh, sorry, there's some stuff going on the internet with Doug. Gotta go.
Tell them where to go
really
to watch. Tell them where to go to watch so they'll be distracted. Be like, listen, right now, I want you to type this in on TikTok. You'll be distracted.
Yeah, no. Not too many crises today, which has been good, but enough.
Or you can talk about Grandma and the multiverse.
Stop.
Stop.
I hate when I have to check which reality I'm in. I'm like, shit, what if I...
No, Isabella knows my job. Only one. No, they won't. That's the thing. They won't. They want all of my time.
I'll check it. How you doing, Blue? My blue balls.
What's he checking?
His blue balls.
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna let Bobby up for a moment. But Bobby, if you misbehave, I'm dropping you mad fast. Bobby.
You. Wait, has Tony been in the box the whole time?
Yeah.
Tony's been on mute the whole time, I think.
I didn't even see him right here. I was sharing it to him. I didn't even look at his
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep.
Tony, you tip toucher. I didn't even see you. Fuck, I've shared it to him like 3 times. I'm like, where the fuck is Tony? He's right
been
under
in the box
me.
the whole time.
Speaking of brain fart, who's Canary Man? This guy's amazing.
We don't know. It's the first time we met him.
Dropping
This
an
guy's
album.
awesome. He's in the chat wilding out. He's hilarious. Hey, Canary Man, props to you, man. You're funny, dude.
I love how
sent-
silent it went when he dropped, and there was just no noise.
I had to clear my throat. I was losing my voice.
Nobody knew what hit us.
I was like, what? I honestly thought, like, wait a minute, what? Like, I can't even tell you what I thought, because I was like, what the? What are you? He's doing a...
Guys, come on. I'm
What?
the Canary Man.
Yeah.
What do you
no,
mean,
I'm,
who is
I'm
he?
giving
He's
him
the
props.
Canary Man.
He's hilarious. The
Yeah.
dude is funny. Good.
Bobby,
Wow.
are you single? Foodtopia would like to know.
Who asked?
Foodtopia.
I'm always single.
Is that the real one or no?
Oh, wait. Let me see your stats. Remind me.
Oh,
tell
hang
me,
on, is
are
that
you
the real
6'2" or
one?
6'4"?
Six three.
Yes, that's
See,
the real one.
okay, listen, I'm getting closer each time.
Why? What happened?
He's 6'3". He's 240.
A little bit more. 265.
Oh god damn it, Bobby! I knew I had it. I was gonna say 260, and I was like, no, let me back
I'll
up.
be big. I'll be big.
Bobby
Make him
6'3",
feel-
265. Ladies, he is single. He is available to be climbed like a tree.
Size
Yeah,
16
let's-
shoe. Don't forget that.
Let's change the.
For
He
change the
sole
also
gloves.
has me 15 months pregnant. But
Oh my
And,
God, T! How
I-
many men are you involved with? Honestly,
Yeah.
can you leave? Can you leave any
he
of them
gets
for
around.
us?
last
Let's-
check,
Let's be honest.
34 men, 17 women, and yep, that's could be 18 women.
Paul, that's not true, Paul. It's not out of shape.
It's hard. I find
It's
like,
just built. It's just built well.
Paul just called me fat.
No,
No.
no, well built. Well
He
built.
said outside. Let's like a
Solid.
tree. Outside like a
I think
Yeah.
he
tree.
meant out of shape.
No, he meant like you're a strong tree.
strong,
All right.
Strong.
thick tree. He does.
T, stop. This is turning.
That's our puppy names for each other. His is thick tree. Mine's piss pot. Mine's piss pot. His is thick tree.
Wow. I think I'm good with like being busy at work. Really.
Oh, I just got claimed in the chat.
Look, it's
I
that
just got
time
claimed
again.
in the
Got to go
chat.
back.
This is cool. Diamond just claimed me.
I wonder will tomorrow like is
Who's
tomorrow-
Fruitopia, by the way?
I don't. Is that fake cat?
No, that's real cat.
No, that's fake cat.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Tupa is. Oh, fuck,
No,
I don't know
Fupa.
anymore.
Tupa was real. Fupa is one of the fake ones, and there's two of them. I'm pretty sure I know who both are. But she's welcome to come into the chat, into the box if she'd like to.
Who,
I'm
Fupa?
confused. You're
Fupa
confused.
is not
I'm fucking
is not
confused.
cat. That's not cat.
Oh, I'm
Oh, I know who it
Someone's named
is.
Fupa?
hmm
I told them.
Doopa doopa dee.
Do I've got another story for you.
Utopia.
Wait, it's
Your
me.
favorite fake cat?
Is that a bird or an
favorite
alarm?
fake cat.
It says
I
Oh,
don't
it's a
know.
bird.
Fruitopia looks kind of
Oh.
fine.
it's cat.
The OG Fupa.
Just saying.
I always get confused.
Bobby, the chat wants to know how much
Yeah,
do you owe in child
Fruitopia,
support?
come on
Do
up
you
here.
have any kids?
I don't have any kids, no. No baby mamas, no kids. T tried, but you can't impregnate a pregnant person.
What are you trying to do, T?
I was trying to like fix it so we're all even.
My favorite
going
fake
on?
cat sounds provocative. What? Oh, what? I'm confused.
Doing?
Says, how do we fix it?
Just ask Paul about my resting bitch face.
It's very cute.
Let's count how many GL men have been in our inboxes. Let's touch.
0.
Britt, you got to get with it, man.
No,
If
thank
you don't have at least one GL man or X man in your inbox, what are you even doing?
Living life offline. Apparently not. I've been stuck in bed for like 4
So
days.
Paul
It's
is
been
enamored
awful.
with my resting bitch face.
Ooh,
I
enamored.
appreciate that, Paul. Appreciate it.
Some men like that sort of thing.
Yeah. The bitch face. Yep. It's me.
If they didn't, I'd still be a virgin. Let's
What?
see.
What are you trying to
If they
do?
didn't
Let
like
me
her-
do it. Let me do it.
I asked
Stop.
Seth to do it.
No, Seth, she has to learn.
I've been hitting every. See, that one
Oh.
doesn't work.
No, I did it, and then you did it too. There you go.
Got it.
Yeah, I like having a big box.
Say less. See what I mean? Yeah, when I'm laying down. I can't believe Tony's just under here and he's not even awake.
Tony.
All right, Paul, get up here and talk some smack on Tony.
It's smack talking about Teabags Tony. Let's spill tea on Teabags
two-timing Tony.
Get Paul up. Where's Paul?
I love the day that we were saying that Mason is like a motherfucker, right? And then the next day, and Tony the night before, he's like, I'm done with that motherfucker. That's it, guys. I'm done. Tony didn't think that I wake up early, and I don't. But one morning I did, and it was the next morning. And Tony was live. And I see him in there like tip-touching with Mason. So I come in, I'm like, hey, Tony, so where are you going tonight? Because he said, yeah, I'll come into your live, Mason. I was like, where are you going tonight, Tony?
I was awake for that.
Wait. Do you remember when he was co-hosting with Mason and then everyone went on and said, you got to go home? And he's like, I got to go home.
The Teapot One feed left.
He told Mason mid-set. Mason was there like traumatized watching this live, watching a video that was about him. And in the middle of it, people in the comments were like, T wants you to come home now. And
and Mason said like, oh, so Teapot wants you? You have to go back to Teapot?
I was like, I gotta go. Mason, I gotta go. And Mason's like, you're going over in that live, aren't you? And he's just staring at the screen. Tony knows. He knows. He's like, shit, they found me.
Oh, wow. Well, look, the only good thing about this time zone thing is tomorrow's Friday for me, guys.
What's
I'm
today?
so jealous.
He was
my Thursday.
caught in 4K.
Pennasource is in here too. She's been quiet the whole time. She just recording.
She's probably working. She does that. She just listens to us while she works.
She's probably
asleep.
I think she's taken back like everybody else by everything, and you're like, what? Where's my head right now?
I think we all need like a week to process. I do.
Paul says I'm unemployed, so it's been Friday.
Oh.
Damn. So.
Wait, you actually are now? I'm so confused.
So he's not with Billy Ridge?
I don't know. Ask him.
Paul?
Be careful what you say here, though, Paul, if you are trying to.
You know, Paul, be careful. They're watching.
They're watching.
See, Madison's probably one of our subs fucking in the comments.
She probably got gifted one.
Oh, you don't do. How do you gift a sub? I got gifted one by Diamond just a couple minutes ago.
So you can like click the sub button and then hit community, right? No, wait. Benefits?
I don't know. You just hit the sub thing and then, I don't know, follow the...
Oh yeah, community, and then at the bottom it says scale up the live community by sending subs, and you can hit send. It'll say at random, or you can select who you want to send it to.
It is 3:37 p.m. for me, T.
Paul, I have told Madison how to get it many times. Madison knows how to get it, how to go there, what bus to take.
Get Paul in the box. Paul, get up here, bro.
No, look, Paul will come up in his time if he wants to come up.
I just want to know if he really called me fat.
He didn't call you fat. He called you a well-built tree.
He said you were outside size, which is like a tree's outside.
All right, fine. We'll let it go.
Soon
What
enough.
part of
Paul will be
Australia?
TikToking.
I'm in Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Paul's gonna
Melbourne.
Melbourne.
I don't say the R. I said it not bad.
No, I said it. I said it like that. I
Oh.
wasn't making fun of you.
Listen, sorry, I get sensitive sometimes.
No. Because most Americans would say Melbourne.
Melbourne.
I like
Melbourne.
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 Paul, are you excited to tip touch with us? We're the funnest ones.
Nobody wants to pin Diamond's last comment. No.
We can't pin while there's boxes.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
You gave your tip touch away, Paul? Never give your tip touch away.
Not
Can
unless
you give it away like a
tip-touch
hot potato?
Tony.
Thank you. It's us.
Oh, tracksuit.
No.
Oh, Paul.
The red one.
That's all right, Paul. We can get matching tracksuits.
Yeah, he gave it to, was it Xander or Mason? Because remember we were going to put them in those outfits?
Oh, I know. I remember I was probably asleep for this.
On The Sims?
No, I was asleep for that. I missed most of the Sims building.
Girthy, look, the AI says girthy tree talk.
I love the AI.
It doesn't show to me anymore. Is it a
does
setting?
So no. Oh, he gave it to Cole.
It's hilarious.
When you enter the chat, it gives you an AI summary, and then I find that sometimes when you're in the chat, it'll pop up. But do you know how many people I have now scrolled across who are like, "Oh, I love the AI guy. I love when they come in. They've always got the best comments." It's not a fucking person. What don't you get about AI?
You know who fucking pissed me off today besides the regulars? Fucking, that fucking Mike Fisner, fucking Pfizer, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
And he's also Hollow guy or that Hollow account, whatever. But
Hollow's Eve. Yeah.
He pissed me off today.
Oh.
He's
A
like
lot of people
sounds
be
like
pissing me
fucking
off.
like the Jersey Shore trash can on his videos. I can't with him. Like I can't. And AZ would always like come in and be like, check out Mike's wicked new videos. Like, fuck off. Like, I'd rather watch paint dry. He's great. Yeah, he's Graceland Exposed, and he's also the Hollow account.
Hollow's Eve.
Yeah.
Who's going to pay my bills so I can leave my job?
It's not looking fucking great.
I realize I've been talking to myself this whole time. Can you guys look at chat
I'm
real
taking
quick? I fucking
applications
knew
for a
it.
stay-at-home mom. Says
What'd you say?
I'm taking applications for a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, I'll do that. Paul.
Let's go.
All right, Paul, I'm going to go inside and quit my job. You better not be fucking with me. It's all good, man. Got me too. Sweet. Paul, you didn't see that. I'm going to double dip.
Are you serious?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm scrolling for
Hang
a little
on.
bit.
Oh my god, I hate people.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing happened. Give me a moment.
Yeah, and I want to, but I'm not allowed. I just hate people.
Oh my fucking god.
How solid's that info?
Very solid. I trust it. I'll explain it later.
Okay.
Oh man, you can't.
I know.
Damn it, you can't
Yeah, we
scroll
can.
back as far as I want to.
Bobby, if I had
Oh,
my
you lucky bitch.
Oh my god, the
Shut your
live-
mouth.
I'm not saying nothing, but if I had my way, I'm saying the lives that I would have would just be fuck you.
Don't
No,
make
no,
me ask the Canary
no.
Man.
This is blossoming. Come back. Come back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Blossoming is still there, kinda. I'll just whisper it to myself.
The Canary Man knows it all.
Right? We found out that Canary Man really knows the orgs in Mars that are the heaven of such universes. Y'all. Well, you need a fucking vacation after all this shit, honestly. Like,
Can we plan like a group trip? Can we
Do
crowdfund
it.
for it though?
like Pat goes off, puts his shirt on, fucking stops going on the internet for a bit, so then everybody else gets a chance to go crazy.
Des is in Australia. We're over. I say Greece is in the middle.
Found takes
Road
MedCal
trip.
now? Oh. That's interesting.
Wait, what happened?
Found takes MedCal. Oh. Interesting, Paul. Huh. Yeah, Paul, I'm sick. I'm working on it. We're getting better. The voice just is gonna suck for a few more days.
We need to take a cruise? Yeah, I'd be down. I'm
I
taking
low-key
a
want to do
cruise.
like the The Virgin Cruises, because it's adult only and they like actually look kind of fun.
They won't let me on it. I'm
He
far
can't go
from
on those. I was just gonna say T can't go on those.
As soon as I tried to buy a ticket, they're like, "You're a liar. You're not coming on here. We've
You're
heard
a-
about the trees and
You're a
you.
liar to the 84th degree. Get out of here.
We can smell the trees coming off of you. This is ridiculous. Get out of here.
I need to plan. Well, you know what? I haven't planned a birthday trip for this year, so July is fast approaching, and I need a birthday trip.
Oh, I might be on your side of the world.
Get out of here.
I'm dead ass. Maybe I popped down. I was gonna do Vietnam and Thailand again. Maybe I popped down Australia.
I mean, I think it's a great idea.
You might as well.
I want to come.
Come.
You want to join me?
Come to Australia.
Yeah, we'll go Gold Coast. That's where I've gone the last 2 years.
What plot?
How old are you?
Yeah, Paul, how old are you?
So let's plan your 35. I'm 42 this year, Paul.
How old are you, sis?
It's okay,
I'll be
Paul.
42 in July.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, Paul can't come to Australia. Shit.
It's okay. We'll get Paul. We'll smuggle him in the bottom of the plane.
Wait, Paul, are you saying I'm too old?
Damn, Paul.
He is.
Oh,
We asked
wow.
him.
First
how
you
old
call
he was.
Bobby fat. Now you're calling Says old.
We asked him how old he was. Oh, he'll be 42 October 1st.
Oh my God, Paul, you're younger than me. Oh, I'm a cradle snatcher.
Didn't you say the other day you thought Paul was like 47 or something?
I don't know.
Damn.
Paul, she thought you were grandpa.
Oh, I thought you were even younger than that,
I
man.
like me
Here you
some
are calling me
grandpa.
fat, and I'm saying you look young. Well, you're calling me fat. Thanks, bro.
No, she's not 32. She's 42.
I'm not
Four.
42 yet. Calm down.
Oh,
I'll
sorry,
be
41.
42
She's 41.
in July.
Oh, Paul says he's too old,
So
not
there's
you're
some
too old.
birthdays coming
No,
up.
you're
And sorry,
not.
Bobby,
We're
then Paul
you're
called you
younger
a
than me.
tree. He didn't call you fat.
Wait,
Paul, I did say I'm like you're really like you age great. Like you don't look old.
Paul, you can't fucking say that. What the hell? Wait,
Paul's
if Paul's
wilding out
younger
in the
than me,
chat.
does that make me a cougar?
Will you get some kook points?
Yes. In my eyes, yes.
Cougar. That's me.
Cougar status.
Cougar status. Initiated.
Chat's on
No.
fire tonight. Chat had enough of today. They're like, fuck today. I'm catfishing everybody. I tell everybody I'm 78, a heavy fucking smoker, and I haven't left my bed in years, and I'm sticking to it.
There's two
I
truths
believe
and
it.
one lie there.
Right? There's I'm not
Sorry,
gonna lie,
there's one
some
truth and two lies there.
There's some truths in there.
Meg asked
I've
me
got an
yesterday.
ID that says I'm 28 and a grad student. Well, there you go.
Meg asked me yesterday. She goes, "Do you know what they look like?"
I
She
know
goes,
where you're going to be 42.
seen-
Yeah, I'm going to be 42. I'm an 83
Bobby, tell her
baby.
we've been on camera.
"Well, I told her. I said, she says, because she doesn't usually jump in here. She goes, "Have you ever seen them on video or anything?" I said, "Yeah, I've seen all three of them." And she says, "Oh, can you send me like a picture of them or a video?" And I sent her, and she's like, "Why are they don't get on video all the time? They're so beautiful." She was like in love.
I don't want
She
to
was like
distract the
complimenting all you
chat.
guys.
I mean, yeah. It's
Right? I don't want
very-
everybody to be in here like, oh my god.
We want everyone to
guys.
concentrate on the
I
topic.
want you guys to hear like the substance of my arguments.
Right? We don't want you guys to be blinded by our beauty and not take us seriously anymore and just think we're dumb models. We don't want you guys. We have to be
I'd hate
serious.
to be called a dumb model, right? I want to be adored for my intelligence and my wit and my charm and not just my looks.
Exactly.
You know?
Right?
Yeah.
I hate all people like, you guys just got through life because you're gorgeous, and I'm like, stop. Like, we have brains.
You don't know
too.
how hard it is to be this good looking, all right?
Me and Deb have had many interactions. Deb has seen me in many forms. Deb knows. Too bad.
There was some video on, what was the video? I forgot the trend. Whatever. And now it's too late. I already fucked it up. Ignore me.
100%
You
dead.
know, one of my favorite like videos is still. Do you guys remember that? Not to bring up old people, but that live where I had my camera on and it was just my facial reactions to the bullshit that was going on in the live, and I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even realize. Like, I don't even notice, and everyone's like, "Says your facial expressions." I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" My eyes just rolling into the back of my head. Oh, it was great. Of course you do, Mullet.
I love Blue cussing today. Bricked me up. I'm not gonna
Paul,
lie.
you never
Every
said-
time you
wait.
said it, I was like, oh my god.
Paul,
Do
have
I
you
have a
seen us?
boyfriend? My god.
Blue was roid
I
raging
hate-
today.
And like men that talk back, you know, they don't usually stand a chance, but Blue doesn't. So when he does, it's like, no, say it more, Blue. Yes.
Paul, haven't you seen us with our cameras on? Like, we've done it a
I think,
few
Paul,
times
you were
now.
in here, at least one of them.
I like men, just so you know. Blue did send me a voice note just telling me to fuck
He
off.
did, he did.
Yeah,
Blue,
it was a
you
treat.
you got all these girls moist.
Ew.
I love Blue. I never really get to hear Blue angry. Like that's the thing. You don't really get to hear
I
angry
love
at
when
all.
I love when he gets angry. It does something. It does something.
I even got turned on. Jesus.
Right?
Yep. I seen a lot of comments that was like, "I'm aroused." I'm like, shit.
There was lots of bricks in the chat. I did see that.
Yep, lot of bricks.
A lot of wood.
Exactly,
A lot of wood
Deb.
in the chat.
A lot of thick trees. Or thick branches.
Girthy trees.
Girthy branches.
Blue, can you come up and curse at everybody?
Yeah, Blue, can you just throw one more fuck to the chat, please?
Me and Blue need to switch roles for a day.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna be the calm one?
Yep, we're gonna switch roles for one day.
A whole brick
Absolutely
house.
not. You'll last
Yeah.
for like 10 seconds.
I know I can do it. Like I know I can.
Just have the cat in the room. I think you can do it. Blue, do it one more time for us, please.
What's a PADS?
Yeah, I don't know. What is that?
What's that called?
Personal,
Yeah, Paul, what does that mean?
Personal dip scratcher.
I don't want to be a personal dick scratcher.
She said dip.
Oh no, Paul's talking about blue Pat's
Oh.
Blue.
We're talking
Oh.
our blue,
Oh,
Paul.
no, we're
wrong
talking about
blue.
our blue. Yeah.
Right here, Paul.
Diamond, I liked hearing myself say it again, even if I don't like my voice right now. Like hearing "fuck off, AZ" just did something for myself.
What, I'm gonna do this once. 'Cause I'm
No,
waiting on
at
the
least
side.
twice,
Hold on.
Blue. Come on.
Ladies, this is for you, ladies. Hey,
Go
Blue,
ahead.
you're a predator.
Do it,
Fuck
Blue.
off, Bobby.
Ooh, do it again.
Do you ever beat women, Blue?
No, Bobby.
Bobby, too far. Bobby,
too far.
Get him,
You're
Blue.
getting too.
Get him.
Jesus, man.
I'm
Fuck off, dude.
Oh, you're two in the roll. You're two in the roll. Bring it
Playing
back.
the role.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Blue, fire
Have
off,
you ever
Blue.
gone through a red light?
What? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. No, I gave you guys. I gave you two.
A red light.
I'm out of juice tonight, man. Today was pretty tough on me.
All right,
It was
guys,
tough
I
on
gotta go back
It was
on
tough
mute.
on. It was tough on everyone. It was tough on everyone. And,
All right, my little babies.
are.
Look,
Bye.
Smose just said Blue. Jesus,
on
Blue, who
mute.
put this tent? Who put this tent in my lap?
Oh, Smose, how are you? Smose is a real one.
F sauce is empty. Water.
Yeah, I haven't been angry like that in a very long time.
Yeah, you're a little upset, bro.
I was a lot upset, Bobby T.
I kept trying to request in there, and I got booted from the live.
I heard you're a real one in that chat, though.
Some people needed
Attitude
to hear some
adjustment.
things. To hear some things.
It was gnarly in there. It was at least 10-1, 15-1. I mean, I
Blue,
know
you had a lot
exactly
of
where they came
support
from.
over here. The comments
Yeah.
were like, "Not our Blue." No, he didn't say that to fucking Blue. What the?
Oh no, he didn't.
You guys were streaming it, hey?
You know we were. Blue.
Yeah.
You
I
went
know.
over there. We can't let you be by yourself.
We were getting pumped over here. Like, you have to hear it from our end. We were getting fucking lit over here.
I
We're
was
like,
very
yeah,
upset,
nah.
especially when he kept saying I attacked him. That really pissed me off.
We were all upset today. It's not a fun thing that happened today for
Because
anybody.
I could have said like what I believed. I was just asking a straight question, but
Well, be interesting to see what tomorrow
Anybody else
brings.
Anybody else notice he didn't seem like he was sober
oh, I don't
all
want to
day?
speculate.
That.
Oh, all right. Nobody
No.
speculate. I'll just speculate. There's not a chance.
Crim's a real one.
Krim was good. Yep, Krim was good. And Krim was even modding over there, and Krim was
Yeah.
riding.
Rod. There was a little green heart little person.
Yeah, we love Greenheart. She thought though he was talking about Brutal Brit and not me, Brit. And she kept saying she's not well. Why are you talking about her? And she thought it was Brutal Brit. It's like I am not well.
Oh, yeah. I should come see you, Deb, and fucking show you all my secrets on the internet.
This McBoza. Hey, Paul, why did you give that tracksuit to Cole just to be nice? That was one of my favorite moments, Paul. The Christmas episodes, and then when I saw you two guys there in your tracksuits beaming.
Lou, you sound like you're getting sick.
I spread it through the phone.
No, I'm
It's
tired.
very contagious.
Very tired.
Congrats on your graduation, even though you called me fat. Fucked up.
Oh, you're just tired?
I mean, it is like 2 a.m.
Asa McBozo, Paul says hello.
Don't you worry, Blue. I took note of every fucking account that said anything about you over there. I was watching each fucking account. I'm like, that's right. When you come
I
over,
heard that one.
don't you fucking. It's all these fucking
Yeah.
flip floppers.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's just surprising, right? Like,
Did you see Scar, Blue?
that's what I was talking about. I heard.
I was.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Shook
Was
it.
it Scar Audio or our Scar?
It's
There's
that's
a
our
Scar Audio.
That's our Scar.
I can't. I can't. Like, that's hard for me to wrap my head around. Like, we just DM like every once in a while and are cool and chat about shit.
I think a lot of people need time to process this.
But see, time to process and going for Blue are two different things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
You could just stay
But
quiet. If
You
you
don't
have
need to
to
say
process and do homework.
I
Yeah.
don't
Like,
disagree.
you don't have to put chat support. I mean, it's always great. I'm always grateful, but I don't understand why you're coming at me. Like, it just fucking always baffles me.
That's what I kept saying. I'm like, is that fucking Scar? Like, not just even saying it's different if you're like, I'm confused, or like, guys, or you're just your comments of like, guys, like, no arguing, shit like that. But when you're actually like going for someone and you've been here like for fucking months, like riding hard, and then I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, what?
You got your list though, huh, T?
I got, oh, don't you fucking worry. I got my, I'm fucking watching for them.
And is Anthony asleep up there?
Yeah,
Anthony hasn't been here in a while.
he likes to snuggle at night and he makes motorcycle noises to me, but he fell asleep too early.
Strip it, Diamond. Paul, you got a place to hunker down, hang your hat for a little bit.
DL, or I think DL has it on YouTube.
That's what I didn't like, Deb. That's what I was like. Like the rest of us, I could see him going for us more. Like we weren't, like, but like I said, when Blue came back after he talked to him on
so happy.
call, Blue's like, guess what, guys? He said none of it's true. Like fire is out. it's been confirmed, and don't worry, he says all lies. And we're
Great
like,
news,
Blue.
guys.
That was one of my personal favorites because I was just like face and palm.
And it was like so excited. Like, guys,
he
guys,
was
we're
really
like,
excited.
he don't worry. He says it's fake, so we don't even need to do anything. It's fine. We don't even need to look anymore. I was like, Blue, we gotta still look. He's like, I'm just saying. He said he's confirmed it. It's not true.
Stop watching
So
the videos,
funny.
guys. It's fine.
Like when it's so funny when you imitate me. Like I'm like skipping back into the room.
It felt like you were skipping. That's the way it came across. It was great news, guys.
You were like holding hands with him, swinging. Like I could imagine you skipping down the street holding hands. Like, yay, we're free.
That's what I said. I'm like, listen, man, Blue confirmed it. And Blue was like, he solved it. Like, guys, fuck, we were panicking over nothing.
I kind of felt like that, just so you guys know.
We can get back to
We
watching
knew.
videos of animals. We are fine. We did
More
that.
animal facts, guys. I have great news.
All lies.
No more time researching, more time on animal facts.
What the
You
hell,
like
Paul?
prom? Do you mean promiscuous?
I think so.
Promiscuous?
Like promiscuous women. So.
I have to whisper because I'm at the front desk.
Oh, you're at the front room.
Sorry.
Stop me from asking your dirty little fucking secret. I love a dirty little secret.
Thanks, Carney, man.
Hey, all right,
Thanks, Canary.
Man says humans
You're
are
welcome
his
back
favorite.
anytime. Be
Canary
safe out
Cat
there.
says,
You're actually all my
"Yeah,
dirty
I'm
little
human.
secrets. Fuck off.
You humans are my favorite."
Fuck. My dirty little fucking secrets. I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
I'm so
Mary's
creeped
dropping
out
it out.
right now. I'm really creeped out
Actually,
right
I'll
now.
be honest.
I
I
don't know what you're
prefer
saying, but this
whispering
is hot.
because whispering doesn't hurt like talking.
But T doesn't know how to whisper, so she gets mad at us.
I do know how to whisper. Like, I do.
Whisper. Give us one whisper.
Let's hear it, T, because you did before.
Just one
I used
whisper.
to I used to pay money for this kind of.
Bobby can't whisper either.
What?
T, one whisper.
I can't whisper.
What?
Oh, God.
You motherfuckers! Like I just.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Just too much for her to
The
keep
fuck?
at that volume.
You couldn't hold it in.
She could.
I need to whisper, so you all need to whisper.
Dude, Paul.
Whisper, because I'm scared if I keep whispering, I won't be able to talk normal.
Paul, that's right. Paul's 1-800 numbers.
900.
Did the other did the other go
Why
live?
so
and-
loud?
Oh my God. Why so loud? You're like the person in the library that everyone just like pops up to look at. Damn. Shh, everyone, we're hiding. We're not really here.
Did the other ones go live?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't care.
I'm gonna check it.
I think so, yes.
Oh fuck.
They also had psychics that were big too in the 90s.
I remember that. Remember that Cleo psychic one?
Yeah, they called her out, unfortunately.
Ryan?
Seems
Oh
to
my
be
God.
she was-
Not Subway Ryan.
I'm convinced Minty is a robot. She doesn't get any sleep. Convinced.
We're all on some fucked
Bobby?
up time schedule.
Bobby, don't you ever come for our girl Minty. Just watch
What?
yourself, alright?
Minty's
I'll
my
fucking come for
favorite.
you.
What are you talking
I'll fucking come for you. I will fucking
You got,
That's it, Grandmaster.
you're gonna what? Come what?
Ryan Joy.
You little fiend of says. I heard
Call
you.
me Miss Cleo.
Minty knows
What?
she's my favorite.
Subway Ryan got accused of fucked up shit?
What?
Who's
Like
Subway
besides the
Ryan?
fact that he lies
Oh
about
no, actual
owning
Subway
Subway.
Ryan. Actual Subway Ryan.
Oh no, yeah, we
Yeah.
know of we know. No, this is Subway Ryan that's up Pat's asshole. That thing that lies about owning private jets and a whole bunch of sober livings and
He just lies to lie. Jesus Christ, Blue, the haptics are back.
he's tip touching the screen.
It's been a while since I've been able to accuse him of that.
Oh, he's also a chef. Yes, also a chef. Wife's a nurse.
I can actually do his voice. I was gonna make Pat lunch.
Yep.
We were gonna eat chocolate, Dubai.
Fucking Subway Ryan.
Fucking right. Actually, that hurts. Like, I'm gonna fuck up. Let me not do that on purpose.
Oh, what a disappointing day it was. What a disappointing day. This started when I fucking woke up too. Like it hasn't. Fuck, I was gonna clean and all this shit, and then this just didn't stop.
No. I think my voice is kind of back. That cough got it out. Oh, Paul, we can't rehash it. It's been hours, man.
Oh, Paul, it was a rough day. It was bad.
Sorry, Paul. when
I
you said
know.
news, thought
I
you
went to
meant-
bed at fucking 9:30 this morning.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Was last night? Okay, so wait. Last night I fell asleep, woke up, and rejoined. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, because Monday I missed it. I fell asleep throughout the entire night Monday. But last
think
night
so.
I
don't
was in
know.
the box. I fell asleep. I came back. Right? Last night was Madison or no?
Yeah.
All the days are
Yeah.
melding into one.
Oh, Blue, I did post your thing with Madison, but I haven't watched it yet.
I put a comment in there. I said, "Well played, T. My shame is real."
Did you see how I labeled that video?
That's
Blue's
why I
interview
said,
with
"Well
Madison?
played, T. My shame is real."
didn't
And then
invite
somebody
me.
was like, "No, you did a really good job."
Yeah.
But I was referring
Paul,
to the
she's a bop.
sticker.
She's a bop, Paul. She's Sarah's bop buddy.
It has red.
I feel
Sure has.
exhausted.
I do gotta watch it though, because I put it up last night as I fell asleep, so it would load.
There
And
this morning.
Yeah, fucking this whatever.
I watched it when I woke up.
And then I didn't.
Because I was like, what did I miss? And I caught up on everything while I was not awake. God damn.
I need to pull a night where I don't sleep and I just power through for like 24 hours to get back on schedule.
Well, tonight would be the night because I'm off work in 55 minutes and I need people to play with.
Hard knocks, hard copy, hard seltzer.
Careful says you'll have Bobby in your inbox trying to impregnate you.
Wait, what happened?
Says that she needs people to play with. Can we play something? I'm fiending for a replay. Why can't Madison come in here now so I can take out my day's frustration?
No.
Or
It'd be
Nick
a fun
goes
time.
live.
No, I think we've done a lot. I think we need chill for a little bit. The people are overwhelmed.
They would love it.
Chat, are you guys overwhelmed with all this stuff? Like, does it hit you the same kind of way?
Yeah, how are you
I
guys
like when
feeling?
he gets crazy. Then she calls me to take it out on me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, chat, how are you guys feeling?
Bricked up.
Is the yes? It does have an impact on you.
Yes.
I think the chat was surprised mostly. They were all pretty
Shocked.
shocked.
Bricked.
Confused.
Grandma's bricked, so he feels it.
Bricked.
Very
Yeah.
bricked, black hearted.
Grandma, how are you doing?
Mm.
Beyond
Are you
bricked.
alive,
What other
Mimi?
emotion?
Was Mimi not
It's
here?
been a lot today.
Nothing surprises me on this internet anymore. I'm telling you right now. That's why I always tell people be careful.
Same,
who you
Grams.
think is your friends. Like, be careful who you think is your friends. Look, it's all good, bricked. Few of us are still bricked.
I was a little sad. It's like the information was very heavy and then the response sucked. Like being told I was attacking and I was yelling at someone like came up calm. Maybe not like the substance of the questions, but it sucked.
If that's what they call attacking, like, you were pretty good. That's not an attack. Like,
I keep
I
being told
was-
I'm attacking people. I'm like, I don't know how much calmer you guys want me. Like, if
I
you want to be
requested-
attacked, I can bring that back. The therapy doesn't work that well.
I requested to take the heat off you. I requested, but it was ignored. It was ignored. I could have been the one attacking, but he didn't let me.
Anthony.
I think, yeah, I was like, please tag me out. I'm losing breath. I'm losing steam and patience.
Doug knew what was about to go down. But the way he was talking about like women and shit up there, I'm sure he would have went toe to toe with me. Like I'm sure he was in that mood that he would have went toe to toe.
What's going on?
Dee, tell him. Yeah, I don't believe that's photoshopped. I'm sorry. I will say though, like it's weird. No, I don't know. Wait, Rin, which part? The first time I came up, I mic drop, or the second time?
Mm-hmm.
I think, did I say fuck you, AZ, on the way out? I can't remember what I said at the end. I think I blacked out for a little bit there. Got COVID fog right now.
Yeah, we all blacked out. Oh, you can
The first time, yeah, we'll talk later. We can talk later. He said he had to go.
But then he came right back on.
And he said he wanted me back.
Like, what the fuck?
Definitely Grandmaster.
But I don't think he went anywhere because he spent that whole time in between sending messages out rapidly to a whole bunch of people. So I don't think
Which was odd, because especially if he said he had to umpire. I've been an umpire. I wouldn't be able to be on my phone while umpiring a game.
I don't know if I have pictures of it. But in that last video, at the end when Blue left, was there a part, did he get up and show everybody the numbers on the back of his
That
license?
was when I was talking to him. He showed it, and you could see the 14 if you zoom. Like, I could see it very clearly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's COVID. Like, the rapid test came back negative, but I don't believe it. Like, the symptoms line up and how I feels like the last time I got COVID.
Yeah, I took
Did you
pictures.
take a backup? Sorry.
I've taken 4 COVID tests. They've all come back negative, but all the symptoms are there.
And I slowed down. The other day when I heard about the tattoo stuff, I went to his videos, and when he's doing those, when he's pretending he's Nick doing the glute shit, I was watching those videos, and you can see the outline.
Yeah, when I asked him, is the because I was like, I wasn't sure. I was like, did you try lasering off the tattoo? Because it looked faded, right? In the little clips I found when he was doing his glute spread. So I asked him if he lasered it, and that's when he pulled up. He stepped away. He showed his leg, and like I could see the 14 very clearly when he was talking to me. But like when you were replaying it, it was hard to see. I don't know if it's because like I had my phone to my face, like let me see this.
Yeah, you can really see. There's a few videos when you slow them, you can see listen, he could just show it. I mean, just show the back of his leg, and the 14 is there. I don't know why he won't, but he
showed it. You could see the 14.
That's what I mean. His excuse now, though, is
I'll be right back.
It's sports numbers, but it's not fucking sports numbers. Show me your yearbook then with your sports numbers in it. Show me that your sports numbers were 1488. Show me that then. Like, it's bullshit. Then earlier today, he tried.
I'm sorry, that is bullshit. Because even if your sports numbers were 1488, why wouldn't you do them?
No,
the
he
other
said it was
way around?
1431, but I don't get why you covered the 31.
It doesn't make sense. It's weird.
You wouldn't cover half your sports numbers, and it's bullshit. You can see the outline too if you zoom into that video to his actual tattoo. You can
yeah, they have numbers in wrestling.
Fuck, I wonder if the tablet works, because I don't have the computer, but I want to show the video I'm talking about where the guy talks about it. There's one video, and it's only like a couple minutes long, is the one that I'm thinking of.
To blow my nose again.
It's just gross. It's just like, admit it already. Like, just admit it. Like, it's what? Why are you fucking hiding it? It's all out there. It's on the back of your fucking legs. Yeah, we know all about it now. So I don't know why he won't. Let me see if I found my old tablet, and my son stole it from me last night, but I want to see if I can turn it on. Hang on, let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can make it work. Let's see.
No, Ren, we're not taking him on. It's like,
Bobby, did you fall asleep?
Bobby?
Bobby fell asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna drop Bobby for now. Ren, this isn't like a take him on. I don't care for a back and forth about this. Just like I don't care about back and forth with anyone else. It is what it is. He can admit or not admit. It's his call, but I don't care for a back and forth. This isn't drama I want to deal with. It's been a very dark week of revelations on a lot of people, and it just feels very heavy. And like it's really dark stuff about people who I either once respected or at least didn't care for.
Where is that one? It's by let me see something. It's by Bandit, right? I can't believe this tablet's actually working. I wonder if it'll play the video.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Hang on.
No, we're supposed to do this legal bout with Doug
No,
from
this is
the
not
channel
fun.
formerly known as From No Thanks Investigates. You never know. He might make a comeback, and that toe might be unhealed. The stub toe. So I got to keep training hard. But I was thinking, with the news of the cancellation, chicks get them, tramp stamps, if you will. Some people say don't put your lover's name on you. Some people say there's all types of things, okay? Superstitions and what have you. But I gotta say, Doug has got the worst case of the bad luck tattoo. You see, first, he put 1488 on his legs, on the back of his calves. So as a Jewish man, he became the first ever in humanity, the first Jewish Aryan, okay? Now what he did was, once it was called out, he got, thought of all angles after putting makeup on and whatnot. He then said, I know what I'll do. I'll put my logo of my channel, No Thanks Investigates, as a cover-up. Well, fast forward to the cancellation, boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Now he's sitting there with a channel logo that's no longer there. Like, it's no longer there. And if he was to come back, he can't use the same channel name. So he's stuck with that tattoo for the rest of his life.
There's a video.
I gotta
Hang
give
on.
credit to the person in the comments in the last live. This was their comment. I just made a video out of it. So salute to you. But boy, oh boy, bad luck of the year. No Thanks Investigates. Sometimes karma is in the tattoo shops, and she plays evil games, if you ask me. But I have no problems with her, because at the end of the day, we all have to smile.
Hang on. There's a video
Oh,
there.
Bobby, you're awake.
Oh, I can't believe this tablet's working. Oh my god, it's gonna make things so much easier. YouTube-wise, anyways. Hang on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Okay, hang on. It's the... I watched it fucking earlier. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm looking in my history now. It's the guy sitting there. Oh, I just got a flag.
Did you? On me?
No, live restricted. Ah, shit, I just got a flag.
We can call it.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to show that one fucking video. Hang on.
So I need to go to bed soon. Mhm.
It said live restricted for audiences of something. I don't know. Man, I've played it a few times. Let me.
That makes sense, Blue.
For what?
The content of the video.
It's the one with the. I just want to show the pictures in the video. Hang on.
It's not that one?
No, that was the one the guy was just talking, but it's the other guy that I'm thinking of. Hang on, I think it was this guy, but this isn't the video. I'm telling you, we were watching hours of this shit. Hang on, let me check what it was called.
While he's looking, does anyone ever play like the New York time games? Like Wordle and Connection? Or the crossword? No? Okay.
Okay, hang on, let's see if it's this. It was Benny Keys.
Thank you, Bob. I love them too. Letterboxd is my jam. Right now, though, I've been obsessed with Connection. Oh. I love Wordle. I don't know why Connections is doing it for, because I never liked it before, but for some reason these last 2 weeks I just like trying to figure out the groups now.
I don't know, bud. Oh, we're here. Here, I think I got it.
Let me tell you a story about Doug. Doug met a girl in Moore Park, California. Hadn't been with a woman in a long time. So he meets a girl in Moore Park, California. You can ask A.B. Watchman, you can ask anybody about it, okay? Let me tell you what he does to the girl in Moore Park.
Do we want to watch this or just show the tattoo?
Cowboy shit out of her.
Okay, hang on. Let me fast forward it to what I'm trying to get at.
Doug lived Doug with the gun.
Oh.
Yep. No.
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
About Doug. The 1488 on the back of his legs. Don't you know when you're in the joint and you're a part of that sort of thing, there are no unfinished stamps. That's a stamp. They don't let you make it out with an unfinished stamp. That fucker is done. They sit down one time and they finish it. Doug's shit's not finished. They didn't even fucking want it. They seen his substance and they were like, let's put half of a neo-Nazi
Yeah, TikTok shop.
on the back of his legs, and we'll just leave him half done because that tells everybody else he wasn't good for the ride.
Hang on. So here was the original picture of it. That's the cover-up picture. Damn it. Fucking words in that. Okay, guys, we better shut it down before I get a ban.
Yep.
But you guys can go there. That video was called Benny Keys Exposes Doug No Thanks.
Who killed three
Jesus Christ, Teapot!
What's in the thing? Okay, guys, that video is called Benny Key Exposes Doug No Thanks. Benny Keys. Okay, guys, we'll be back. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.